na memo akwaba emfawo embra Randy J report so na emputupuru amane bia sei ababeto ensemtwerefo ya pono so ya ye nyina no ye hwunhwan na sere ne abasa ya ye topete se de be ya Ghana fo be hunu de ye koso no bi ene se be se na kakra nie na ye de to ye tiefo ne ye hwefo animu se ensem bi eboboba ensem bi boboba pa na ne nyina ne se America ban anase abrofo wonum ani abrese korodomo a wonum ehwehwe doroben anase eniema hodo bi a omususu se abibifo ye de edi wonum emfie kakra entamu ne titru ni sika hodo bi a wonum kire se afa kunturase ababe pia bibimem titru no oman Ghana ho asem ne ye kanti no abepie mu oman Ghana ya wonum hwa esese wonum etimi di akire ye hwehwemu nemu baako ena se de ababe dadwa se 2015 edeba 2016 na dumso ene enyinama hoɔden ho ensensema ye den wo man ni mu a na Ghana for yesu ekira aban no ede ne saka ko hye nhyehyeye bi ase yasa na eye bribery and corruption pa ena na ebridi ya sisi ya no kasa ide empenifo ahodo ano omo ewo enyinama hoɔden bia mekire Ministry of Energy no 2015 sisi de omo ho aka pa ya opaninu a wono edi ani mono de sese de kire se entansa na bono abua bono a sese de obetimi atwa wantwa kora tete yesi de obetimi anya o prison ne yesi wa start wa sha ase nso so a empanifo bi din APP mu a ayehu na de ehu kora mpo ne se nkrata ahodo ya wonum ede yesa transaction anase o sesika semni pie mu na o mode ko ye deal no efa afidi a o mo kire se eba beboa tie nyina mahoden anase dumso so no say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena esaye ni signature ena ehyasie na ni signature ehyasie na sabre oswafo a wona na ehwe nyina mahoden ho sensem so wono suso ene mrahye bedwafo be se na enan ase num ekopie mu ewo abrochirima mu a ni nyina ne se sa de we hu dwumadie nu ano mo ka kotoa so ho no mo no amase se dia ye nsem bebre nu ana eba no mo kire se ahwe a NDC apprentice bebre nu a ebetoa so akọ NDC apprentice dodo no a ebidi akire firi se de eboboba no ane enyan na no so oden fi se nipa binim di apiepie mu amudi na apiepie mu ministers be no mudi apiepie mu Mahama nkofo be na sese omu aka na John Dramani Mahama na nkasa sukura no ni se de DCP mu no betima ha no na nyanto boase na yentie sa analysis ya ne nuanam semtwerefo bi no atimi aye e de ababeto montene ya kire se o my Ghana yenti mesere se obala like video no ma me no share na ode wadwen kire so aba yenyina yenka mbom ne yenhua de na yenkira adwene
that me dwen say ye ora idie na in our quest to ensure accountability and corruption and also menchi akra me push straight because your time is short.
All right.
I think say Attorney General any another fine case to prosecute this matter for us.
Okay.
Na ye fra banti bi Asante Berko. Obeye tema oil refinery MD for just 3 months pe. Ana butchery agency be a friend secretary Ghana security indicted. No resign. Of our civil issues been almost about $300,000. Also, the Nasa boutique at the end kakra.
Okay.
No UK. To mean that I see a question on a lot of issues, and I'll prove to you with all facts.
Right.
Now, court to US. So, we have bribes. Over $2.5 million in bribes. I'm a Ghana minister being $1 million.
That's right.
MPs in $46,000.
Hey!
MPs be triple Turkey.
Yes.
Mako parliamentary hands at the moon. As far back as June 2025, I'll give you parliamentary records.
Okay.
And in a government, so case be a general is going to change the case in himself. The I owe it a duty. Say me change the
that's right.
Not OSP. Attorney General. Nkofo ya bom di no onwi me checks obutiase
omotiase
yensu yenfra wo say
sa
US court some pretumi wa kwaje kakra and then aje kakra
okay
scan win
okay
because so kaya MPP by one of the tetom can say your power purchase agreement you sign with the
yes.
na bo
that's right
it's almost $30 billion
yes
to renegotiate people and excess payments.
That's right.
Yes, and sign agreement because and let's not forget, I'm America. My master's is in energy.
That's right.
My specialization is electricity management. So in the greatest of it, I know what I'm saying. Your consensus and take or pay.
Yes.
Maybe my produce upu was so to America. Any take or pay. And you would take and pay. What ya wo genon ho na wutua enti mesra I had my expertise my own family name okay now enko story nim as the story name my attention and my kind was one of the things that I like to do as a journalist is that and you would say ya boom what say na boom zana one have be push
well obeti
to me na am say ko story we Ghana statistics one of my favorite and we say me ko for me say the best appointee before the Professor Kobna.
That's right.
They know that Ghana statistics. Papa maybe all your
yeah.
When you're brilliant.
Yeah.
Or no, who you know, not tourism, Papa. Akwesi Ajima. Solid. Na Jombo Dunia is Sega, Yamon Koye, or Name Papa.
Okay.
I know what the bar say. Public official demands bribes nearly 7 in 10 Ghanaians in late 2025. From nearly 7 in 10. Now say, so who can passport? Okay, driver's license. Okay, birth certificate. I did be a here public servant so wow could be okay station. Nipa 10. At least 7 years you be and then would be free.
That's right.
In fact, we shall report in a full report and then focus next week no bribery has increased.
Seriously.
And it's alarming. Now Papa that's in Asante Berko. Panya Akufo-Addo the bone this a tall MD. But at time now when you're no investment analyst, Goldman Sachs. Okay. You say a big company a the UK. Mujuma and BBA. A big company. Now I want to know Dean Kwe. Only a nice gentleman. Now where official court document. Who's a boutique they not let say and the US government there was a former Goldman Sachs investment banker convicted of foreign bribery and money laundering. Now, say I can't convicted that. As some evidence here, the morning and abono. Obetimi akọ jail to 30 years. The war chain say, you then a sentence in Beba say, be a 10, be a 15, be a 20. But some of the two was soon a day. You was not there to say, and no crown or condemn. Assembly then. May I phone in here, come breaking the dam, I may break that way in the bag. But the tough of booming now, my man came free, ma'am. Or say, beginning in December 2014, Berko, a former executive director in the investment banking division at Goldman Sachs Group, was responsible for securing and managing a deal between the Republic of Ghana and Aska Energy, a Turkish energy company, and Goldman's client for the construction and financing of a power plant in Ghana amidst a national energy crisis in the country. Now, today, I'm a percentage analysis.
That's right.
US court on say ebra na yakoya saade na nya bra bibia nsi o manim na ya bra manfo ye cold store atiem abra manfo ye babre shop so ko mu ntimi nya dwuma ebra manfo na ye trom ko mu ntimi nya dwuma abra na manfo tem hyew ene ade enti na ya bra no man no.
That's right.
Sambre we na ne Ghana ene access ko sign deal no na ask na take company.
That's right.
And a branch a friend back with our time no may to MD no. Now your executive data a bank can see the investment bank kakrakapa. They want a Ghana ha ebia beru bank say kan in boy kakraka. No more client and ask some. And a branch and you or banking division. Oh division. No you banking division.
Okay.
Tanya you Asante Berko. Was it during the scheme Berko and co-conspirators. The enemy say you could be some academia and pretend
co-conspirator.
Say Obia on Uncle would be saying Jubeya,
that's right.
Conspired. Say conspired Ochimo say Nakrana. Nakrana.
That's right.
To pay bribes to individuals at numerous levels of Ghanaian government to ensure AXA 1HB to build and operate the power plant. According to what I'm saying, Asante Berko no nkrofobia gia tum e ko nakra na se omo betua den wode ama nkrofobia wo Ghana ban mu se ne AXA ye the power purchase agreement deal no ebe ma won. For example, in April 2015, Berko and the conspirators discussed paying $1 million to the Ghanaian Minister of Power.
Hey.
The Ghanaian Minister of Power that time. Yura Pabna.
Hey.
If you know, and yet you Google say to 2015 Ghana's Minister for
That's
Power.
right.
Satan President Mama team energy
Yes.
power nko. Energy na think Emmanuel Kufibua. Power. Who was responsible for securing key approvals, enabling the project to progress, and 250,000 to his senior advisor. It's a huge obi say me a big man. Me dey no 1 million for Jeff so.
That's right.
Jeff no dey fan also $250,000.
This
This is US court.
wow.
Now or say discuss paying. One can say paid. I'm pretending you. Ninti America say say OS Rajab say did Commonwealth don't go receive $1 million.
Okay. Okay.
US court say freeze in you or say for example in April 2015 Berko and the court discuss paying. Let me know discuss I'm pretending and I'm show the why you show any bibia. I'm ma Toyota Forerunner back. Makan from me. Who's in Prague? What I say?
Yes.
It's a discussion. Why I say Ghana interested because this is embarrassing.
That's right.
Now it goes for that to say that after the power deal was ratified by the Ghanaian Parliament in July 2015, Berko and his co-conspirators exchanged detailed email regarding bribe payment. For example, in August 2015, they discussed 250,000 bribes in payment to various individuals, including 46,000 to members of Ghanaian Parliament. Also then payment.
Yes.
It's in Parliament at the end of the year. There's evidence that they paid 46,000 to members of Parliament, which ratified the agreement between AXA and the Ghana and the government of Ghana, paid by Berko himself. Also in August 2015, the co-conspirator discussed how a bribe recipient was waiting for the holy rain.
Coded.
Sikana
no mama no code no.
Some me say me Sikana can't Google.
That's right.
Kudi.
Hi.
From no parliament, only Berko, you know, the not to the holy rain.
Holy rain. Hey, bribe money. Bribe money.
Bribes and the bribe payment and would appreciate it rather. It represents sooner than
Rantem.
To conceal the scheme from Goldman and others, Berko lied to the compliance team at Goldman that was responsible for vetting the deal. Berko also used his personal email account instead of his Goldman business email account to discuss the deal and the bribe payments and directed the co-conspirators to do the same. In addition, Berko and his co-conspirators concealed and laundered the bribe payments using shell companies, sham invoices, nominee account holders, and cash withdrawals. Payments in furtherance of the bribe scheme were laundered through the US and foreign bank account. Goldman ultimately withdrew from the deal due to corruption concerns. It's the US money they use their banking system in the US. And they be ever say invoice someone say do 350,000. No want the balance na kutia. To choose your cash shell company, the company say shana company on paper. And you do on bank account your identity air transfer sika illegally.
That's right.
At least any claim say na Dr. Kwamna Donko. Now, about the be say you may tell two coin. The members of the committee.
Yes.
The energy committee. You go 2015 modern Ghana. Adam Mutawakil, or a current MD for Ghana Water, former MP for Damango. A Brian that branch in 2020 was the first to grant interview. Say again, correct. Yeah, and then USA can win.
I see.
It is how 5 members of parliament there called taking. Were parliamentary records.
Okay.
Only 2 coins at time 2015 August. There will be a record.
Okay.
2. Energy committee. Any parliamentary members that ratified then who received the 46,000. Take it then go to the Obi court taking you 5,000.
That's right.
Dollars.
Wow.
Tie misery no. COVID dey.
Ye tiamu no.
Ye tiamu no.
Na wo mu didi peche.
Until you best sign biara and fire.
Dabi.
Now, this is the executive approval of the deal.
Oh yes.
President Mahama and the sign a secretary to cabinet.
Okay.
So President Mahama knows. Now this what happens. Or say 2nd of June 2015. I have for reference your letter, no date letter. His Excellency the President has granted executive approval for emergency power agreement to be executed between the government of Ghana, represented by the Ministry of Power, it's again, and AXA Energy. I am to request you to take appropriate measures to actualize the executive approval. Before executive approval will come, cabinet will brood over it.
Oh yes.
President will approve.
That's
maybe
right.
I'm catch as a president. Don't go through letters now. They pretend as if they don't know.
Yes.
Today, me kind of afraid and man, it's the same thing. Take the necessary step. The necessary step is what? Based on the constitutional imperative. Every agreement between government of Ghana and the foreign entity must be ratified by Parliament. So President Mahama knew about this.
Knew it. Yeah.
Next, a called Parliament. This is the parliamentary document.
Good.
And who presented it to Parliament?
Dr.
Honorable
Dr.
Kwabena Donko.
Minister of Power.
This is evidence. Or say, emergency power agreement with attached annexes between the government of Ghana, Ministry of Power, and AXA Energy. Now, senior, nene yemi hu be brain is ahane de mabunkru ne ma background any bibia. Any bibia. Yan kind bibia justification for the deal.
Okay.
And you see, me kaisa brana me COVID. Or the tajina de ba na hata na atin na kokwa na mga zesi. Aya ye kontintin asemu ba ye defend no. Aya munim ne ekoso a anka sa mu kontintin na journalist no no bo no. Mo ye ne mo ye no. Mo ye ma bi say senior justification no. Mo say ade bia ko parliament ase ko approve loan. Ye ko ye project bibia.
Yes.
When you read most of these memoranda sir, there's a justification for it. Why is constitution paying me?
Yeah.
Because my ban up.
That's right.
Monday me collab. There's a reason.
Debbie.
And you know, Moka said there's no free lunch in
Debbie.
See, the effect of the current load shedding on industry, as well as domestic activities, require that tough decisions and measures are taken to fix the situation. The Ministry of Power, in collaboration with the Ministry of Finance, is working on other emergency power agreements which has received cabinet and parliamentary approvals to ensure that the current challenges in the power sector are eliminated, for which reason it needs to be supported. For the information of cabinet, preparatory work for the first power batch, for which the first guarantee was issued in March 2021. Furthermore, several words, blah, 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 blah. It was say, working on other emergency power agreements. So which of the other emergency power agreements were also bribes paid to facilitate?
Okay.
Because for nothing at all, the US has convicted Berko.
That's right.
One.
That's right.
AXA government of Ghana.
That's the them.
Document, I only say $2.5 million.
Yes.
Dollars in bribes.
That's right.
Car power. America. Which other power agreement did we sign that representatives of Ghana took money and gave us bad deals? Which of them? This is where, especially President Mahama, because this happened under his government in Mahama 1, has been interested in investigating people. Because you see, how can important and they say, you who find details. Should they have a affair? Look at the details. But obi to what? I didn't even familiar. I didn't even because I didn't even so be man and the obi sa what they make. Parliament is a kofenipa. Non kwasha sa de no kasa wode ne ka wona no kre. O kofenipa nipa ne ka say sika na branch energy na nya sa. But nipa na no ya ban nipa na nke say oje anu tumu otua ne independent auditors they can ono so independent onu ni yo mo keka no tua ne contractor no ye personal onu metimi abu woni ni eyi to you e bi to ye no e bi di. You see how they sign the contract?
Yes.
Yeah, go and look at the last 5 years. Energy sector car because of the type of contract we sign. It's a brand and you say where you go can say BBO. You're convicted. Oh, but crime a bit to go to prison for 30 years. And even before he was extradited, look at it. Or see, the US attorney also expressed his appreciation to the government of the United Kingdom, the UK National Central Bureau for Interpol, the Embassy of the US in London, the Department Office of International Affairs, the US Marshal, for providing substantial assistance in securing the arrest and extradition of the defendants. What does that tell you? In April 2020, there was a civil matter between Ono and the SEC in the US. No, almost about 325,000 in a civil matter.
Okay.
Then the US Department of State initiated the criminal proceedings He was in London. He was in that. He was. What's the word? The U.S. court implicated him in U.S. So, for the U.S. government to convince the British government to extradite him, meaning that these two countries believe that on the substance of the evidence available, there's a prima facie determination.
Yes.
It's a movie, man. Say, ABB. Cases now, Yako Ghana or the BDA.
Yes.
How many of such power purchase agreements? Because you were emergency. You didn't make a cover. A brat to rent him a ban. Obi a jin na say then a mayor should be a D. Because I said no, you need
Papa.
Say 1 million mutu ampa we dey almost say discuss payment.
Yes.
Meaning so mutu but parliament then almost say paid. There's the difference in it. Or see they discuss 250,000 in bribe payment. They discuss 250,000 to various including 46,000 to the members of parliament to ratify the agreement between AXA. That's the way they. For example, they discussed 150,000 in bribe payments. Paid
to various individuals.
But come now, they discuss paying 1 million to him.
So it could be someone to Emily. Okay. And this is a problem that I have with dual citizenship when we come to constitutional review. You see, the interest. In Ghana, ono mfa ho. Otumi huriji esia, otumi hurisia. Enti wo hu de odi ayen.
So, senior, emu bia ma ya krokro de Jones atoni de na hwehwem. Me have 4 questions. Did Dr. Kwabena Donko receive the money? Advice I'm parliamentarians 5 men a court take $25,000.
Okay.
And a $46,000 in the MPC bank and a gene to rectify a deal. Because let me show you my real Google energy sector debt. And read and know where one of the biggest economy boy energy.
Oh yes. Energy. If you contract,
your sign contract says you must produce power 5. We produce 5 no kwani so tuaka. And because of some of these.
Yes. If you should be form. In the ECG na omo budget, omo inflate budget no. Sky etwa mo no di abroso no mo nam ho.
Yes. This is my first. Okay. Let me end my view.
Such crime television back we here on office what the 8 billion in a chi most so chrono we so e ka kire me kwa free fa say e ya ho ye anti sameja mfi say na dwuma wo be ye no TV we here no on office we here 8 billion TV back we here 8 billion
na yehunu ye ye say o ware ba na o man dwetre so nton koko na oboka am fausi kama oba no bi ofise bibie na obetumi aton na asase we so obenya mfaso wo so sika de ye nton moka e we say gold no nya de pro utu gold egu ha eguo enti time afi say sika ba mu no a wo hwe ye uto ne 10 cedis e na okodwa man so 11 cedis metu amenya 1 cedi no akoton ba ji say NDC nkuwa andasami jamfi ene jo Mahama anu mu ton gold boka enne yes say ya ton gold ya boka suso Bank of Ghana emre bi NDC fo se omo kakra bi na omo ntiase nti yenchu omu nku omo no omo de mba ya ka cheso ma bo ma we no na anu ya nu fie mienu jo Mahama ba ya ka Bank of Ghana bo omanwe no enya asem ketwa wo mo ba mo bote nyina ni se yesi ba omia economic wizard ya the economy ni be hye ni nsa na wa ye na je se je ma ye sidi ni dollar ho nsensem ti mo mi yem hwe kwan ye be fa so a dollar no be ba fom na ya kase ya ade Dr. NS Addison no time na omo wo ho no na omo pay reserve egu ho amaye no na nkometuna asese sika na gum na dollar na ba 10 cedis but omo dwene ho se enye sa na ye chichiri man dollar cedi issue no ese ujano na water no finding level yenhye no se ensuo etene na so ba block no akire no kwan kokora ekwan foforo wo mfa so a enu na twi kofa ni enema so na sa japade bebre ebi na NDC fo Mahama ene asiama aye no a ene ama Ghana ya wiawia yenkotudwa ani mu no enti omo baaye no enye se bia Ghana esidi ni na enya ahoɔden o wo mo na asesa sika omani sika gold a Dr. Baumia etogu ho no omakoton no omde abagum ana omde suppress dollar no enti na kwa aboso kan a omse kan ya na dollar mo se ye 14 eye 15 na mo kra mo ye dede se na e ko 17 no na yetumi kra engine 40 million kan sika 40 million 4000 and then engine kra no a etwem 100 million as mo se dollar na ba fom dollar yin su na de kra engine fra bruchiri ba enti na ye koya na se ye bai ene ukodwemu adwemfo ma se kania na MPP wo ha mo se niema nye petrol bo aden inflation no wasoro dollar e wasoro no ye badwemu ne ye beto ade a ye to ade pa oba beto asra no pa emo nonum a obehya se obobo niema no akofie no ne nyame adom oso ne okakra wade won saka mo ba ye mo se inflation aba fom dollar aba fom ye betena ha ne ye pra wansena saa ne asori kofie ye ntɔhwe enti amamu obeni enti NDC amamu no akwaye outside gentility home cry enkra taso no unu se omosi wo mabo momodin but ohwe asetena mu ne abrabo no mu a amamu ofu a since 1992 yewura Fourth Republic yimu ebi sida abamfo pa Ghana fo hunu bi da since 1992 Mahama the second term ya wabe eniema nkoyie eniema basa bribe here there na no papers mu am say Mahama ba bribe die say the cost na say na Mahama be president na bribe cost wa nwanwa enti say waka say Kristo Yesu so obesa yare enya nwanwa because to me no won nsem and he said Mahama wo ho na bribe koso wo manmu a o mani wo nwanwa na so hu nwanwa so no vice president bribe yi no ogibi because only the only vice president in the history of this country the president a two committees investigating no because of who say odi dream only the only president here obey president US UK course starting with corruption and in the time say bribery cost of Ghana I normal your school your elementary school near history you see cocoa is to Ghana as coffee is to Brazil enti obetumi aka say when it comes to corruption there your Mahama ene no yentafo na na yeso bi enkwara mrantie bi akobisa say 150 million na no ka kire national security coordinator say omo famra no eno no ye de bi asika sem no ese akoche wo mo unya president ya wonam no ka kire national security coordinator say omo fa 150 million mra say 150 million cedis so say dollars so say euro say pounds so say sefa o odi do bi enu mnantie ko bisa ho asmane a che wo because mo ya begu ye president ne mo ase Ghana American citizen bi na ya NDC ni ese no ye to se boss ho jebe ho panimu bi o ha dual citizenship and then ye ka say American courts ebu anofo na me tete kura say jama nya jeli no ye the sentence amano bi say jama 30 years wakodi dream no a Airbus ba na John Mahama din wo mu no saa kwa no aso bi John Mahama motam 2015 2016 na almost sisi saa hawa hwani amade bebu ye jiji ye nkan ya samne ne desum ye tit dum so mu anomu sisi saa ne ma we ana power plant ya mso meye bi ono edi animu eno betuatua bribe ema aban mu mpanimfo ene US court yebuano efo ani fa yebuano no nso no asotwe ewo ho na anwanwa se President Mahama wa ba mu bia ni mguase na wagima Ghana ewa bruchiri amanso onwa nkasa ne hu bodi mu na pamfo nso ade ni nemu tibire bia na Ghana ya ni mugua na eguase sa na wedu branch eje ya se wura idie yi government official one say pm ho am say tete President Mahama de o wa ba mu ade bia government official one enu no ye kan se na yi na mote Ghana ha o se PP for na obecheche wo mo o se mo ni mugua se no de ama wo Ghana ha ya o ewiase nyina ehunu bi ewiase nyina ehunu abrabo a NDC aban na NDC party mo ba aban mu a mo bo bia ehunu na eno no yebetena senya ka ho nsem IMF enso edon report aba na me adom na Professor Bodiba yebehwe onu ne tisa nsem no brofo na ase na wakyerɛkyerɛ mu yie akyerɛ yen na yahwe abrabo a John Mahama ne NDC fo omobo ewo man Ghana mu adenti ena omoba ye enu mfie mienu oman na boka sika no eye janu eka anase yanum de eni won omo ahyeda edi sika no kosie baabi ne abeka kye se aboka no makwache adi enya nwanwa ombetumi aye because onya obeye no ye ka kire de waye bida enti ebetumi aba enu aye se aye reshuffle afimua ena helicopter ekwatehwe ye ma nipa nwotwefiri mu ma defense minister efiri mu ya appointi defense minister till afi ebia sa na emra no amamre no kire wo no mo sa na ebia na amamre no kire wo mo se esia mo ma afimra ansa na mapedi obehya na emu ene de amamfo na ebisebisa sa se omawe mu nka ade ehia pa ministry ba ko ehia defense at a time where in neighboring countries in asomdwe ni so no na esese ye man die yenya mambo kese nanso for a whole year yenya defense minister ne bi kra kan say bi asana akwankyere no tie se asem no si wi a mo mpa obi nhye na ya kosi se afi no be di na fidi dancer nti omu di afidi da no wie no ade akyiye na omapu bi a omde no ahye nanan eno nso ensem ho se bedwafo tenase a ebehwe ho nsem na yaka enti ba bibia wo bia ba bia wo he mfi bia na no peye mo akye mo akwaba eba movement television be chirim dwumadi so na enne ebesai ahwe yawada no demonstration no Gideon mesrew sima kakere di animu di nka betuma yi videos no bi amane ni akamani beje pa nti bobo aho na demonstration na course no na wayi videos no bi amaye na afi yahwe sede dwumadi no course MPP agu saa na NDC full soldiers na omde omadwene asa de decrease afra no na omokeka na no ya wada semesi ye no party ni mpanimfo kra bo hu NDC mpanimfo na ankasa no onomo abuhu se say na MPP etie me da bia metena ha ka me ne da ro ni godon tena ha no pa me ka se NDC fo numa komaka chejo Mahama se onya de wo ye no na ogu NDC na oma MPP nya hoden na me ka chiro de jo Mahama ye MPP no ma MPP ahoden MPP fo atena se hunu se jo Mahama boni team poni NDC fo se ombe ye agu MPP but ano de lalai me say Ghana ye pe political party ba ko a MPP wo mo ne nya nimdifo tena se adwini ye edim fie bebre etoto entotoye ehihye wo mo ne yema se ye ti political party ewa ha enti nye frefre kobo ti se NDC amukofa akwa no nkroma baaye ena oye ne hundu adwumfo na afi authority a woni ye de baaye no eduru bia bia obenya atumi no ana odi tumi no suppress Ghana fo de bia me kan ha say me one mental school na me ka history book bi na me refi history book ni title na baby nye esua the history of Nkrumah or say Nkrumah as the head of state or president took unto himself too much power, and because he had so much power, it was not possible for the people to say or do anything against his wishes. They suffered a great deal, and this must be avoided in future. A history. Mahama uko school ye history. And so there are one kai. Into so by no. What the two no asha wonsa and our person was suppress Ghana for. Kwame Nkrumah yes ano. The economy no say. Ono no ye president of Ghana ha no. Okowu obi manso. No teaching Ghana for gumu wa ha no. Wani yakofa anu fra brochire bae no teaching wo gumu no. Ewi achire no. Ye tu no oni Ghana. Tu na bangu no oni Ghana. Wantumi ama Ghana. Owu obi manso. Enti sa wonsua we enu nyina. Na so baby a na wo ye me mobo. President Mahama wo ye me mobo oni NDC fo. Na ye me yasem NDC mpanimfo wom. Na mo hwe no ye de ye na wo muntumi nka. Because the Kwame Nkrumah ye ya na obi esuro no eni na di CPP guo no baaye. Na je Mahama ye eni na di NDC guo ebeba. Na no ye wada demonstration no. Se wo ye NDC paninya man ka bibi nkirew. Se mo strengthen MPP base no. Mon ko so nya sa. Because mo baaye na MPP fo a ya fo madwuma no. Mo bayi wo m nyina di. Eni de arabo Canada say nya akwa omo olive we MPP ni na chief of staff Julius Dobra kan say anyi wadi ni yayi wadi because President Mahama shame say onyi wadi wayi wadi a u olive the asasa o ya ni say obayiro ho aye adwuma na MPP aba power 2029 e ba ya be resume wani a on be show wana no wo mo be ko leave no because ye nya ye Ghana for no Mahama kire ye senye sa na tie abronye lawyer no judge no so aka kire say ye wanima famu all animals are equal but some are more equal than others. Enti senyame ya adum na 2029 ye ba woni a Mahama be yi mu adi MPP fo ni nyina no ye be sai ari state mo na ma akoye mo adwuma na wo mo be hye mo ana temporary no omo ma akotene fia adwo ma home ti munyine mo honya adwuma den mua ma MPP mra 2029 na mo meye mo adwuma like Honorable Afenyomakin said, Chief of Staff Chief Justice Dada Justice Tokonu home nyame ya adom na 2029 MPP ba power any 1 month obesa be na adwuma because Chief Justice bi o tie so bia ye be na di ani de ye ka ya obesi mo ka o be form ho adwene ye be ka mo ma form ho adwene and this opposition some media fit me gina soldier fo nyina anim ka kire o mo se o mo bomba yi a soldier fo mpanin fo nyina adi enso mo wini election o mba mo yi a soldier fo no nso adi ampa ti yanso ye ka Chief Justice odi adwudwa ho na bom paye se nyame so mo ahoden akosi se January 2029 beba na MPP bedi nkunim na Dr. Bawumia be president obesa be chief justice. It is our constitutional review committee report on the aba am so person the chief justice term ekwa 10 years no useless mo mfa me higher adwene because John Mahama me hunu say chief justice be any term chief justice bia woni term bia president na saba no ba otumi pam no no de ono ani chief justice a opeba sa na e be kono akosi say Yesu beba it is chief justice say man 10 years say 10 years no and san ya wakọ retirement and say ya yine dia na so wakotine fi no enya dwuma Joma ma kono di chief justice sisu ne no say what 10 years ya ye ba ye be yu na ye di chief justice dada na no ho no a wo mo fa akwamboni su yi no no sa aba enti Ghana Joma ma na ye de eye winner teso sa winner teso na manfo ka say ye mamodin say ye be ye free ho no Joma ma be hye mukna enti ye MPP ni na won so pese wonya adwuma ye we MPP ni wo wie school na me say bunu nya ba ye bi na osu o wie na sin training say teacher training college of education 2023 nipa be 40,000 o so mo train postings aban yi ba ye nkedi enim ni say ye fan batches year anka 2023 for no ofie ye be fa 2023 no afterwards ni be fa 2024 ni afa 2025 we die o mo pen NDC for nko afa wo munti no o mo se aka ni nyina futu monko portal so na monko apply nti ono wie 2023 no we nya adwuma anye ti o me be wie 2024 no bi emum ya fa wo mo ene wo su ye ni nipa bonsam honhom ewo mumu ene tie NDC fo o mo ye o mo nyama te se de bonsam ya ne nyama pepepe MPP for so me demonstration yawada 6 August ade be china ye hunu se statement bi aba MPP letterhead so say MPP for a postpone omo demonstration man timi anye due to organizer crisis na dia awreho any say no makoshe GTV for national media house GTV no makoshe won sa omo publish it sa fake and diabolic statement in say MPP for demonstration emaso and amwa Samson say GTV station like GTV when him di for pa ma bini in some trade memu na mo so timi publish it sa statement no because aban shawo so munye wo wa anya ye be yiwadi ana we adwuma no bi mpo na ada na onye bi aduane ede no maye nanso so no ye magana fo nyina ate se demonstration no beba so na de che no pa okay we dey ye nti nwi Gideon made us papa. The episode for and Sunday demonstration, no, and now, you know, now as usual, almost say, dear, some demonstration, no, agility. Nagana phone, you are seeing them say, hey, MPP, some Monasono. Almost say, Omobe maybe the abitua aquemuso, I'm fat. And I giant to an person to be sad, and so I'm fat. I know the mamma dear. And I'm where I went to young canasum cry. Me I never want no more can I am serious. And you say, Ghana for and watch it. Now ye do a mafidi da. Ghana ye do a mafidi dano. And a MPP for say, or my demonstration. Anytime what you Nani padi asam kron as say wu a obi ewu obi ya nipa ba kokore wu ya but yem fa nwatwe ntoto adi asam kron ho de na ya kese o hwe me TV so utie mi ba bia obi aka se enipa nwatwe ewu dako enipa du asam kron ekwadua nan ewu dako de na ya tigana ha ana mamu ofunti Mahama mamu ofunti enso to adakrope enipa almost 40 one day, not to talk about a Japadia say nipa be 40 wudako nanu ya enipa wuya ye de Ghana ha yenye Nigeria ni yahyefufu Ghana ye tuntum ye kokko ye to abesi no ti juada na ensuo toye na eyi fa nipa be se aduasan krono aduanan ye akire no ma Japadie pim seye ade achi ye no no president abon white na ni vice president abon white na ni yire president yire abon white na chief of staff abon white na abai mu mpanimfo ahihye white no mudi asa Bible say muni woni a omani age no anyi wo mani na woni edi awreho no so muni omuni awreho enti se president Mahama no adwiri Ghana fo ho a ankasa white no woni no vice no ko mo nhye kadanwa na dwuno ko me announce say birichi abo my Ghana enti ya to abesu no ya declare state of mourning enti ye jam ye nuanom a nsuo di omo kono na nsuo kunkum wo mo no ane de mo anye ni sesa ni patati na ni 40 no ani ades no mo ye Ghana fo enti you are telling us say NDC for ye Ghana fo sin ye ni ayaka wo Ghana ha enti NDC ni wu a afi asase yesu ba se enipa foforo wudi a ade achi a asase ye kwaje ye ni adwen be na wo mutirim ti mo amom obi biara obie na no a o kan say NPP for enipa bonifo because ye di awufo afidi da no me demonstration say nipa no ni nyansa obie na no kan bia ni nyansa because enipa wu a afidi na yaw no kopa kakra ba nipa wu ya de achi ya ebi nipa no kura na ebi ayira omo hye nso bi ehu omo nyi wo mo no ade achi ya na president ne mpanifo na omo bosi omo hyehye fita enti se nipa wu na afe ense se obi ya bibia na afi dida na ese obi asu na onipa wu na de achi na obi ansu na obi kogye nani dia ne de ye adwen lo ne de tena oman mu sa no enti ya na wo ye Ghana ni a na wadwene ho no busa ho se party be ne baba mu a wadwene de ordinary Ghanaian no ho bisa ho kane se party be ne baba mu a odwene de ordinary Ghanaian no ho a wo ya dia me Ghana ni a me nya ban mu no me nya so mfaso asofu bi ko kan ye de na kotum dana akwa bi tikuma se ke kanse hunu se da asebere se obi oto abama MPP bi NDC bi agimi anka ne sa me se sofo ne se senye Ghana fo ne agimi jimi a anka ba omi ani John Mahama ni a ya nkoto abama John Mahama NDC sofo ye so NDC sofo on the kan ene ye nyina ye hunu aba eto ye no nsunsanso ne so mfaso omo ba ye oman sika ene omo fomfa nti dabi a omo so maboka eka no sunya kaketwa tito ai be 240 million gold board ye kotona ya boka dollars o na 240 million dollars NDC focus omo chama omo ho a woni nipa dodo mbenye bi dollars o nye cedis media me suspect se sa na mani nyina na fa eyalo omo discount koto ba bi no ma chedi no ma ka chere Ghana for say ya boka because Ghana de oka se wa boka omo ye de asa brothers Ghana for ne ka se ensuhie ehuruhuru abadwo no ma ye sa no ma fa esa ye Ghana ne ehunu se abato ho onsunsanso ne ne ukoto ababone 2024 na ukodwem na ne me nkoye na usuna no agza jaisu no ka se we de mi ana me kofa ba ye o se ye pe ehu anie na nkanya Ghana fo ni eduebo a John Mahama de yesa akofa ne babio so me president sei nye Ghana fo ni eduebo a obi a obedi ade president wa me board number a obewie ye de ka no ne bribe gie e ba sensensem nyame aye adum na wapam na firi yeso a na Ghana fo ni asa akofa ba ya wie no ba mi se dia esi 2024 mistake ya Ghana for ye no e be sua bibi e so kwase anko ana ofuma won sesa ne nsa na mi se Ghana for ye nyam kwase afo sa timfum so ye 2024 ne be sesa ne nsa be sesa ne nsa 2028 na mayidie aba MPP for monhye sapo munsuo chechira mo se o mo cheche mo on peso mgu MPP enti amba chechire mpanimfo no na ma destabilize party no wo mo be dismantle party no front o mo bowa me so mo de mo nchire mpanimfo ni nyina nkwada bi be sore kwada nkitinkiti mrantie kitwa ane maba wa be sore abelidi party ni di akom victory se party bi wo Ghana ese ebetumi agu a eya NDC nye MPP because CPP for na omba badwane omba te MPP NDC offer NDC munipa more than 80% ay CPP for and the CPP gu ya no sa na NDC be go na MPP party la lai emu china ebetina se aba power abe save Ghana we shall win and save Ghana. NDC for break akra bi e de be ye de ombeye e de be di omboni mpeso mu die e de be wi omsika mpeso mu wi a president e benya ni nian ma mo ma wi sika ma no se de o kan se na Akufo-Addo enianom e wi sika ma no ko retirement o de ahwe no ho no ene wo de o manager pade e de ni nianom di atoto so no ko retirement ya o de akohwe no ho sa na se John Mahama ye ne Ghana ha o manager pade ene odi ni nua no din ene ya to ama me ni nua oboa nye ni nua bia na to ama no eye ono a ne dia ni nua no din ni dida so kwa okọ retirement ya no de akọhwe ne ho de ekoso wo Ghana no na ya die ni a ensu anta ade besa ya die ni a December 7 se se ne beto aba December ebeba 2028 ya den nyameti ase ebeba me akoto aba na ba nsesa ba na jo manager pade e de amoman no omo opposition so operation recover all loot obi afọ manager pade o man sika bi amba omaji na se wo be recover man no loot dia na wo ba ne wo NDC fo nipa ba nwotwe a o ma fo man sika twitwi die egina court na abeja wo mo na so be che MPP fo a we are normal human being also be recover all loot. You didn't say operation recover MPP loot. Was it operation recover all loot? And you were so lucky, so by you know. Na any probably loot to a man is a court. And to the only argument I have half for amount. As I would jai, na system no running. Na sikana sa anko funu fa ye ya de ma o man no. Mobile you know. Omo de musu omo nyina sika no de omo di aye because omo NDC fo e bia no omo nkwa ne di omo ne mpanimfo ne di ye nti ya ka se ye kan bebre abia na mpanimfo no hu bi bebam nti ye nya wo no mo na mo man PP fo de nchichi omo aya na nsema madafo bi wo kuma se ma semos o se nsema ha ana nsema ha but ni nyina mu no ya de hye nkwantanso e BNPP fo ani empanifo se so ne kwase akwa ahwe na yi na mbone ma no a o de kwakire nyansani na nyansani ama na dwono se na da wagimi na we bonto ya yi ama wono ye de ye nkwa ama no yi echina no akogina ne da achi akwasi bese ne yankwa ahwe baka ja sami nko biu ahun ni kwase awaye ono nko ahwe biu enti MPP ene Ghana fo ehunu ye kwase a ye se 2024 ye se ye nto aba ye tira homa MPP fo mpanimfo bi a o madidi amen na adwemboni nti o mbe ka kire ye se munya ahwe eni nti ye se ye nkoto aba na o musu hwi na o munya no o ma mre wo nso a o musu nya ahwe no bi enne saafo ne do mo akobo NDC fo se o mo beboa ama o magu MPP na ya na enipa ni minyansa so ni minyansa wo ya MPP ni na wanya baby ba ko afri MPP mu a wo ya wadwin se wo do ho kobo NDC abo ama NDC agu MPP a wani begu ase wo be useless wasase we so ansa na wawu MPP ni bia ni ya waye efri MPP ba omu ba ba mu aba ye nyina kwatuma MPP ana enamso ma wo ye yie na wasi wode no kobo NDC amama gu MPP a mesi obeye kofini obeye nipa ankasa wanye ska wo mesi wa wi ya beye tan because yam faye moja ankoku na party ni ma power na wo menya tumi na wo nya sika na wi a wase waka se party na eboa ma menya sika no mebo NDC fo am ya se no mesi wa wi ya beye tan tuuni minyansa sisa wo ya MPP ni na wo sa adwemboni no bi wo tirimu a sisa anasa wa wi ye be ye tan me kan ne maka bi wo da bi anso me kan anche Peter Nkama ane Audu Mahama omo be ba be kan ye ho na afi ye di dwumedi abremo nti union yentwa ye ho kakramra na ye mbobo MPP nyum no bi emfa ntwen mpanimfo no na omba ya sudumedi na se yentwe homra
Mama speaking one voice. Let's direct ourselves and vote for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is the future of Ghana. So we are going to vote massively for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. May God bless you all. I love you.
Montumano, MPP May. Montumano, Kukuruduma. Montumano, NPP May. Chama Wuntumireko. Onoane Epe. Ose. Hey, Chama Wuntumi. Ejumanye, sikanye, kosonye, ejumanye, sikanye, mputunye. NPP National Chama, Wuntumi, Chama, Wuntumi, oh. NPP National Chama, oh no, man. I'm for the training to a soti. Oh no, man. Ejumanye, sikanye, nkosonye, mputunye. Oh no, man. NPP National Chama, Wuntumi, no betunya. Chama Wuntumi, don't NPP pa, wait yeah. Wuntumi, don't NPP pa. Our dog, ma NPP National Chama. Benadenti Boesiako Nyamensa Omo Chama Wuntumi Nyoni Wuntumi Edinjira Twene no anu Ntimo Chama Wuntumi no beye Chama Odoma MPP paye Otu abane mano no beye Ayebida no eliye ni emane ntuasuoti Yetu ane suna wanye Yeti abano mano no Montumano MPP May Montumano Kukuruduma Montumano NPP May Chama Wuntumireko Onoane Epe Ose Hey, Chama Wuntumi Ejumanye, sikanye, nkosonye. Ejumanye, sikanye, mputunye. NPP National Chama Wuntumi, Chama Wuntumi, oh. NPP National Chama. Oh no, babe. I'm for the journey to a soti. Oh no, babe. Wuntumi di ejumanye, sikanye, nkosonye, mputunye. Oh no, babe. NPP National Chama, Wuntumi, no betunya. Chama Wuntumi, don't NPP pa, wait yeah. Wuntumi, don't NPP pa. Our dog, ma NPP National Chama. Benadenti Boesiako Nyamensa Omo Chama Wuntumi Nyoni Wuntumi Edinjira Twene no anu Ntimo Chama Wuntumi no beye
Chama no aba Asanti Kodogo Deshie Otiko Swanana Abrante pa Osonova onsuro ja NPP forward ever.
Now any serious country, some fish should have been shot to death. I'm telling you. Such crime, television back we hear on office, what the 8 billion in a cheap. Most so chrono way so. Eka kyerɛ me kwa frifa sɛ ɛyɛ ahoɔyɛ anti. Sa megya mfi sɛ na adwuma a wɔbɛyɛ no TV a wɔhia no wɔ no office ohia 8 billion TV back ohia 8 billion. 8 billion. Now, according to the contract, kitchen cabinet, stove, microwave, install it. Samejam fi office kitchen cabinet minim so oba no aduane wo so be den o. Sa kitchen cabinet a cost Ghana for taxpayer 297,567. Tienie. Samejam fi ese ne dan tie mo Ghana for bebre na mabobo adam. Samejam fi etuwoka eye TV a Samejam fi ene ne office TV e wo ho ene ne kitchen cabinet ene ne stove aye install e okaboma eye to the tune of 1.1 million Ghana cedi 1.1 million Ghana
ezu yaban omo chi omo galamse no omo atu omumu yebema omo amnesty no omo asaba. Mojidi say emrebia omo fom ye omo enu omo ho enti yebe yi omo na yama omo another chance.
I can confirm to you that you are going to see a fight that has never been witnessed in this country. President Mahama is going to lead a very ruthless and relentless campaign against Galamsey. He has not minced words at all. We had a brief cabinet meeting earlier today, and the president was very clear. There was no ambiguity that he will be leading a war that we have never seen to deal with this canker, this existential threat, once and for all.
Mibusa abai. Mibusa President John Mahama. Inti nanu a wote se wa wo nkrofo ni bi tu Galamsey no. Why you moden? President John Mahama. Mibusa se nanu a wo se wa wo nkrofo ni bi wunnim so mu tu Galamsey no. Why you moden? Because enema hu se mo bubo na na Akufo-Addo die se na Akufo-Addo esan wuntumiti. Inti mo bubo. Na wa wo nkrofo na wo ya aware wate national security akatel say omu ye Galamsey no. President John Dramani Mahama, Papa, respectfully, why you omoden? Time ye di wuntumi ye season nyoma no na onko sa forest ni mu. But Galamsey da so koso. Nti e kire say enye wuntumi se mususu se oye Galamsey anaso ode na ade ama obi amane ye Galamsey ni da so koso dika. Galamsey ni koso under your watch. Tina nano me catch you say national security e wo cameras a be bia wo Ghana ha bia no omunim krofo mu ye Galamsey. They know. Untimi nkanchem say president aye ma briefing no unim wo NDC for mu ye Galamsey. Yankopon kwa na enokwafo. Ebedru baabi me say ebesesa na esesa nso a te se de ka no na no ebe ka ne pepepe ebe man kofo atiase ebe man kofo ahu se untimi mfa nipa a life eni agro. Things will change. Ato forcing ukoka expressway wantimi ankoka bypass eno ametie me makoma ye me hwim se na de akra sembe ni yera ato forcing expressway no wose watwa sika to special fund accounts bi wo Bank of Ghana sa sika no $300 million anka wuyi ya wo de bewie bypass no mpacho tie o na no ne etia ne aka cho se aban expressway ni ye na mum na Akufo-Addo aye bypass wie NDC abaya enfi ye enra yewura to force na nka bibia head of research so can bibia ka kire me or can bibi for expressway no
the focus here on big push projects no me na expressway no
na wo ba be ready budget na two parties say won chesi ka bia mba be expressway no e can say bypasses no which is key me yamushi mi ato forcing. And she said, "The can why you are say expressway so no cray woman in the say Yedi kan catch us expressway no. President John Mahama on timi wie ansa no afiri so. Na de ne amanyofo ye ka maso odin sa.
This is the 24-hour economic clock. One job, 3 shifts, 3 people. 1, 3, 3. One job, 3 shifts, 3 people. Obiabe didi. Ezu. Ni anawi ye nurse ni anawi ojuma nipa awi ejuma. Yebetimi aboa onu esidan. Na debia bosombia yetua oka. Ne ate okakra. Yebenya companies bi. Na omone banks na yejuma. Enti se onim se woni oma e ba ubekwa konhu omo. No ma ba obosia. Sa abosia no omdi betia aban to ni gapo ha ni eto bia ewo ho. Na yeyi we container si ya na omo yi e de akoto terminal. Woni aban ni asembia. We shall reintroduce automatic posting of teachers. And we shall scrap the teacher licensure exams.
Afeso, ya green say, Koko na debia ya de kwa manone na yakoye nwejuma oho ne aye chocolate ne de abre no. Yes you abre, ya pese factory na ya de koko no. Ya de ba bibia yidua koko no. We for no fifi, ya beba be two borehole wo ho. Near the polytank is ho.
And I can assure you, the price is going to be a very, very, very good price. So those of you who don't have cocoa farms, go and start looking for land.
Is that in the first 120 days, we'll provide the seed money upfront for the Women's Development Bank.
24-hour economic clock. One job, 3 shifts, 3 people. Obiabe didi.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began.
The Agenda 111 hospitals they are building, I'll continue and finish them.
Our president is an over-pampered spoiled kid.
What did you say?
Our president, Nando Danko Akufo-Addo, is an over-pampered spoiled kid.
You're calling, wait. You're calling our president a kid?
Oh, he's behaving like one. He's throwing tantrums.
Isn't that a bit of a low blow?
If the president,
a man of almost 80 years, you're calling him.
So then he should stop behaving like a spoiled kid. Our president is throwing tantrums on the international scale and embarrassing us. It's like you going to a church service with your child and your child is rolling on the floor and screaming because they didn't allow him dip his hand in the offering bowl. That's what our president is doing. This is the same man who ran around with these rating agencies and their ratings when he was candidate and used it to poo-poo the Mahama administration. He has overseen the worst economy in our country, reduced our country's economy to junk status, toilet paper status. And when they are telling him, he says that why should they tell him the truth? Our president hates to be told the truth.
But the ratings are getting better. The ratings are getting better.
Because you are not paying your debts. Incompetent and useless the president is. You can't say it any way nicer. And this one, when I say he's a useless president, I'm being very charitable and nice and kind to him. Because the president sits on his ears, so he doesn't hear when we talk.
All the difficulties, negativities, always around the panel, we could tell radio, so they do attempts all day, all night. I was also need to be because we could come here and say, hey, and I won't be so for once a man. I mean, all of these things, but they don't disturb me and they don't derail me. They don't divert me from the project ahead of.
Well, for no 50, you better have a 2 borehole near the polytank is ho.
Musa Galamsi.
What do Galamsi dear? Baby, I can't on NDC for a person to us who are Bemwa. Yama ye. Because we do December, last year December. Me fa pana utumifa barakese kwan ko pie fufu ebesi adudamano. Na Galamsi ni left and right. Na bibi enu ekeze Galamsi. 3 months ago me fa okodo bonkum ni fa.
Eva.
Fufu kwan ko pie adudamano.
What tiesim?
Ya tiesim ate se Galamsi nu mfidi si wo enya sem kuma. Ede ne yɛkyɛnkyɛn yanka me in particular de ne yanka fa galamsey
NDC
ede be ne yahu sɛ galamsey ɛyɛ tia MPP for de be ne yahu ene ma to MPP for nyina no bu sɛ NDC for ya fa suahu with respect to galamsey dabi bosontwe ye ma ne galamsey ho be bi no me galamsey adansa so kwa ne bi ho
dabi
fampo e friends so kono kwa na ewo ho maya new areas bia kwajo ne bi ni
ho forest bia na yi kanokra wan
wow
de na nse na atupak kan wansem amaru shako kan
omo si sa abeswa forest
abeswa
eno kwa dansa squad ye tu ade no a group police station chi and you ask the police penny oto no what were they ese ade na wan kwa ye ko tu asetukuru
ye tu ye di
ani party wa ye ni pabon sem dia sem yan kan tia MPP for say wo mo ye galamsey o man wo mo se no ene ye hu se galamsey no ense o mani bio ene ndi jifo bia tiagu mo man panyi kwa ka te se ye nkofo ni bi ye bi na asem ze o man panyi me se wa san nkofo ye yi wo mo man wo mo ntimi fo mo sa bu su man bon no e ma me fra yo me di ntem enze me obi hwe me ho to ba ma NDC
because me kai se obo hu die nyina
Samejamfi eti Samejamfi office nko no enkonya ene ntable ni ade one ne manfo be yusu no eye to the tune of a year 40 billion enka atitiska 4 million. Now both Wezo Group any Koresa Ghana Limited no medical kachem say stand up with ya stand up we yusu ye deputy chief of staff ni nua no so one ne ye no eye deputy eye omo office wa agrenga no tienie na ye ma omo contract no it was through sole sourcing. When you mere coincidence, this is a pure thievery and architecture to steal from the people. And you make a Samijavi, yes, and you.
Command nipa bakupe. Nipa kakra bi afasika na kenten so a. Omo ne omo yere ne omo ma ne omo busuafo e di sika ne nyafunyafo. Ti sika bi ani wa e de be ye oman yiye enu ti na ye bre no. Enu ti na ukrom kwan no aka ho a aban ne nyeye no.
Enu ti na so piti sa ye Samejamfi epeso omudidie anu wama eye stand up bene nkrofo to the tune of 110 billion 11 million contract through sole sourcing. Now bisa Samejamfi said die enti ne de ma sole sourcing same sole sourcing ni yentie no
nipa kakra bi afasika na kenten so a omo ne omo yere ne omo ma ne omo busuafo e di sika ne nyafunyafo ti sika bi ani wa e de be ye oman yiye enu ti na ye bre no. Enu nti na ukrom kwan no aka ho a aban ne nyeye no. Enu nti na aso piti sa yerehwe no ye nhu no. The reason is corruption. Enu nti se ye pese o man fa no tuma pefra e wo se ye nyina ye ni bere e wo kata hyehye pro ye dwirim so na ye te so atua. Na ene kata hyehye ne pro ye no new angle bi aba MPP for the bomb man no kro no ye pa e ya de a ye friend so source. So source ye de akire nyina ne se aban pese odi dwumadie bi na insese obefa mrakwan so abamu ama omo a omo wo opepa se omo yesa adwuma ni nyina epre bi no aban ne ti da bi me de ko hyedem na me de akoma nipa ba akopɛ
saa na Samejamfi ayeye aban so de ko hyedem ade ama nipa ba akopɛ na Samejamfi de ko hyedem so de master ndo gbeni ni nua company nko through so sourcing. Now the irony of it is that even by the time where you contract ne mo no na per so person ma so sourcing na you need works and housing certificate, you need valid PPA certificate. Now irony, Koresa only obtained PPA certificate in May 2025 and the contract in in July 2025 June 2025. Now the time where you did a contract in no nani PPA said which of the certificate I think the PPA it will share a PPA certificate now. But Samejamfi says still our person obo chrono, and these are the words of Samejamfi. A person obo ye chrono nti through source nti what the ma stand up with and then the company. Now Public Procurement Act Section 40 actually acquire first way so sourcing. The only reason ye so sourcing is when there is no alternative supplier. When there is an extreme emergency. Eti weno Samejamfi kasa yes, you be so sourcing. So sourcing in United say, ye mere competitive tendering. Yen Yaman Crofo Bebrenu and Membe bi name ye here nipa baako pɛ. And per section 40 of the Public Procurement Act 663, the only time we do sole sourcing is allowed is when one, there is no alternative supplier. Contractee, nipa omo ye renovation of buildings bebre wagana. Sami Jafiso wa debema eye korosa. We just stand up with you. When there is extreme emergency, there is no extreme emergency. TNT Sami Jafiso ha. What is so special?
To see the works they claim to have done. That you would want to do this contract through sole sourcing. Why? Look, what is so special about a 120-meter asphalt runway? What is so special about what government itself describes as minimal renovation of a building? And if Ali can put the pictures of the Sunyani Airport on the screen for people to see the works they claim to have done. That you would want to do this contract through sole sourcing. Why?
The same questions are being put to you today. What is so special about renovation of a year Bank of Ghana old building a Wu Gold Board that it could not have been through competitive tendering? What is so urgent about it? But clearly Sami Jamfi wants to steal us through a year one Standogbe. Obeso wiye Standogbe eni ninua wele nam dogbe. Ombeso mu wiye enti ana Sami Jamfi amu contract through sole sourcing to the tune of a year 110 billion. Now, causing financial loss, abuse of office, unlawful procurement, one day you go to jail. Now, so conflict of interest, be any baby. Conflict of interest, baby. If it's a stand up with, before you have a conflict of interest, let's use the words of AF. Okujeto ablakwa. Yenti okujeto
Article 284 of the Constitution is very clear. A public officer shall not put himself in a position where his personal interest conflicts or is likely to conflict with the performance of the functions of his office. So you see the standard very high, conflicts or is likely to. And in the classic case of Anani, where this provision really was tested, you know, Shiraj delivered a very, very profound decision. And I want to read from page 21 of that Shiraj decision in the Anani case. And this is Anna Bosman. The commissioner has held that a public official breaches this provision not only where there is actual conflict of interest, but also where there is a likelihood of conflict of interest.
Now,
where
to
there
raise
is already
the,
in
the
existence a personal relationship between
the
the
threshold
public
of Article 284 to raise it, also not only when they conflict, but likelihood. Now, Deputy Chief of Staff, who is so powerful, Nase or Kosi will be even in the event that it was a competitive bidding, who could have actually stood against a deputy chief of staff, Standogbe? Standogbe, I would me a pian soldier for 2 or more training. Standogbe, I would me DJ camera say, next Standogbe a company or no big compare, let alone when it is done through sole sourcing. And the guidelines for a year strike is very clear. The violations are there. But Sami Jamfi is abusing his office and he will go to jail. Sami Jamfi will go to jail one day. 11 million for renovation. 4 million for furniture, 843,000 for TV, 843,000. Kitchen cabinet, 297,000. Sami Jamfi, you will go to jail. I'm telling you. Someday soon, you will go to jail. Because there was no urgency for you to give it a sole sourcing. But you did that simply because you wanted to steal from us. Now you did it against the directive of John Dramani Mahama.
You are laws to eliminate excessive waste in the procurement of government supplies and projects. Single source procurement must be the rare exception rather than the norm.
The rare exception.
We must also subject government projects above a certain threshold to value for money audits. And just this morning I was reviewing some of the procurement reports. And there was this procurement for poultry farmers, 10,000 units of something, and it was single source. The reason for single source was urgency, and one company was giving the contract to supply 10,000 units of whatever it was. The supplier and the person who assembles it was not allowed to bid. And so the company that won it went to the supplier, bought the items for 4,500 and came and sold them for 6,600 to government and walked away with 21 million cedis on that supply. I mean, how can you do this? I mean, it was our own company we're running. How would we do a thing like this? But that is government bleeding. Everybody cutting their pound of flesh. That must stop.
John Dramani Mahama said government bleeding, everybody cutting their pound of flesh. Standogbe is cutting his pound of flesh. Wellenam Dogbe, greedy people. Yedo Martina as deputy chief of staff. Sika wamu diene nsuomo. Edna kwa deputy director general of SNIT. Sika wo diene nsuono. Sameja mfi yedna tino gold board CEO. Wajini se ayesi amuashi na chi ayesi. Nsuono. Jesu amosa afa kwan so through soul sourcing. Ese wia manfo ni sika. Ediyo Sameja mfi, you go to jail. Yentie Sameja mfi nse enu mu nsem bio. Yentie.
Nipa kakra bi afasika na kenten so a omo ne omo yere ne omo ma ne omo busuafo edi sika ne nyafunyafo ti sika bi ani wa ye de be ye oman ni ye enu nti na ye bre no enu nti na ukrom ahodo for enuma kese e wo Ghana emrase sa ban e fa bo bi adwuma se wo medi sa adwuma ne ma oman a aban ma obi contract ho a yemamu na obi biara owo nimdie na our capacity so betimi ayese adwuma. We should give that person the opportunity to compete.
Okay.
TFA be competitive tendering. Ma ho kwan na obi amepre adwuma ni bi. The obetumi aye adwuma ni yie a oman no benya so mfaso abra oman ne bebo kakakra bi ne de ama no.
No correct.
But wo hwe de ekoso wo bawomia ene omampanya kufu ado amamwo yi mu a ye wo contract akese bebre a.
It's 11 billion.
Aben de ma bawomia nuanom a Yam maho kwan se obi amepre bi yesi peg aso ye disika toto so a o mine hwe sika titiri dia you will weep for Ghana as we move along. Minua
wo hwene se V boot Sameja V wo hwene se V boot tete V boot yen replace the same words now kan yen yi din na ye niemfa ayi stand up ni nua ne wo din hye wo contract akese over 11 million which is 110 billion old city. Mudi biya tutuso. Namode ma through soul sourcing. When the government requires, when the statute requires that they must be through competitive bidding. We no say ba omia de mani nuanom. But in this case, you are giving it to stand up beni nuanom. O hwene satite V boot. On say unya atumi de. The very thing you were against, the very thing you were fighting vehemently against, you are doing that and even worse. And gold board is a crime scene. Yentie Sameja mfini offensi.
Ja hodo for enuma kese e wo Ghana. Emrase sa ban e fa bo bi adwuma se wo medi sa adwuma ne ma oman a aban ma obi contract ho a.
Say aban e fa koresa. Yes standogbe ni nua wele nam dogbe dia. Sameja fitu aso.
Yemamu
Yemiem yenye so sourcing. Sameja mfi u biemu anase o ma so sourcing to eye koresa eye standogbe dia. To aso Sameja yentio.
Na obi biara owo nimdie na owo capacity so betimi ayese adwuma. We should give that person
the obi bia obetimi renovate eye Bank of Ghana office no a gold board ko occupy no Sameja fitu aso.
Opportunity to compete.
Nemo no media, me ba be gold board CEO a me ma kwan bien compete. Me the 11 million Ghana cedi, 110 billion old cedi contract be ma koresa aye aidia aye nye so me to aso.
TFA be competitive tendering.
Me na minim competitive tendering e wo eye opposition. Nemo me buy eye aban mu no minim wo hwene set V boot onim yentie no.
O kwan no obi amepre adwuma ni bi.
Enso we de o ma kwan mo obi amepre bi. Wo de be ma stand up ni nua to aso.
De obetumi aye adwuma ni yie. Oman no benya so mfaso abra oman ne bebo kakakra bi ne de ama no.
Enso me de obetimi aye adwuma ni yo de ontimi nya ni yo de aban bebo kakra bi o de mo kakra bi o stand up ni nua menya aye ma adwene se nam de mo no anam de mo to aso.
But wo hwe de ekoso wo bawomia ene omampanya kufu ado amamwo yi mu a
wo hwe de ekoso wo Sameja mfini ne gold board office ho no a to aso Same.
Ye wo contract akese bebre a.
Ye wo contract akese si ye renovate 11 million Ghana cedis Same to aso.
aban de ma ba wo me anuanom a
same jamfide ma eye stando gbeni ni nuanom a same to aso
yan ma ho kwan se obi amepiri bi
wo ma kwan mu obi amepiri bi so ame to aso
yesi peg
yesi peg yen to aso
ye di sika toto so
ye di sika toto so ma TV kura na ye to no 8 billion yen to aso
o mine hwiri sika titiri dia
o mine boka wo gold board titiri dia same jamfi to aso
you will weep for Ghana
as we move along o
charge ahodo for enuma kese wo
hwene sensitive but on say wo ayi opposition dey na nim competitive bidding na nim aban gase oba nkwasiade awudi oba nkwasiade awuti office wa awudi Zabejavi, you are a young guy. You've been given the opportunity to serve your people. Now, more young guys here, more opportunity to serve Monsevia. Kwasiade nkwana moye. Kwasiade. No hope for our nation. We don't care. Munya hunu sikanwa. That becomes your motivation. We sikani nyafu. We sikano. Wo opposition na wonim competitive bidding obedru aban mu a wo CEO no ayi gold board wonim competitive bidding mebwa nyame twedi ampomfa wo bone enchew ade a wo dey your mind Ghana no nyame young guy given the opportunity to serve. Look at what you are doing to the nation. Medumesia
and some bi o ha ye tini sana na ni adwuma yi he yesi am for the report to be aba na report no kasuso niema nwonran bebre mi kinkan bi bi am kan sa na me ko mentia se nwi ba professor Boadimo de wo madwuma no eniti wo mte ase yi ti nyane se no o kirekire mu ana ye tie bi enti mi se won so awo fie no sa be wa ye krado se unsu beti na IMF report na ye kan ho asem no na unsu wati bi se ye den enkoyi na yi nyina so ye hu bi Professor Body Dean of Accounting no UPSC na the IERPP ono so oye executive director ti na dwuma no so Prof Akwaba ona hu ti san
ajana do
the radius
also
na me da roma okrukra yemu
kasa ya che
papa
every na eso home fa
anyo the fever trees bi da nyame adum
da nyame ase
na je say masaso re nyame na asu bi
ma che ma so wontene
nyame tuminti ye ne brother David Kasa on daily basis nti ye tuminka nyame tuminti ne ho ye
wa che na
yo ati de ya ne se nipa de freedom de ye ketila having
pero nyambe adom
nyambe be yadum nyame tuminti
nyambe na
nyame tuminti probably before say about so no yawada MPP for a demonstration
okay
oye kakra
na enipa na ewo ho na nye nipa keto
ala
enipa sorry waka ebedi beboa wo na emse na no de
papa
I'm say party echrese jama ahoden na daso ho
yeah
daso ho na some of the two dwana na me di ho komo kakra se nipa da sane bia no wo bia etete wo and ntem all demonstration
yeah
na me cancer democracy under attack eni ehu ananya no ehu na na only two dwana o fa nkrofo a ehihye on social media almost the removal of chief justice and now na issue say CC ye mra no mo aban mu no I also think about na bigina asoya di o masem sankrofo nyina na eyi so few and we say ye chairman so intimi so asem so ebeto mu enti me say ensem a omo edika na sani hu o manmu ananye sani hu no ye hu kakra o manmu sanse na sen no medical can say abai bia ba ya etwemu ko bia na nyane hye o satem bidi yera nana kufu ado nyane de even the former president Kufo nyane de obia nyane de na yebeka no kware se yera Mahama so anyane de nti yebisa se da ben na sa de etubetwa na etubetwa ekwan ben fa so etubetwa etubetwa na nyina se enameka sama ni acheme ni edemeko na emra na wo se adwuma na enye adwuma ye hye nkrofo kutupa se onko ya de bone na mo ne ka ne se so bi no kopa na ofuma ekwan e fa so a ye de fa nipa ne ekwa so yo hokodi na asem entema yenya didi na asem bele di si ho ene nsan mi se yama opposition na omoka nti ye bo abaso nti reten ekwa ye be stress ni hu bia no pa na so nhwem na onfanya adwuma na mbo ye ntima before nti that's a break
it was a prof na mishra just sorry I say I'm for the report to aba Ghana for the IMF report wa entiase ebia de beti ane se o ma no ya boka ana se o ma no ye di ensun bia beto ye se ma ye mfa dwuma yefo ye ntoto nkanim ye na ya adwuna ye bibiri ni se wo de odwuma ni no enti report no hwemu asi na me aduma ye nya wi ebreti obi ya wo wi fa na ye nantimu kakra report na ti sen na de ne fi mu aba boy abaso ana se eye ndey
that's a great me sure kase report ade IMF4 udon sako show myself omo hwe ema ofri ohaw bia wom na okọ anim no aso wasen na emsaban etwa mu no no de call IMF musaban ba ko bi na oho no NDC time or de call MPP be yefi amsa de akobi nti aban we bias wa kire se wasan yefi enyen kwasom na mom oho chiw asoman mi a udwane kotwa na mo so aboa na matoto sika so e de amam nti ye de ho kohye mu na abrene dan nyina na the report ebre report e ba no so no e kire be bia ye modemo be bia wo form be bia wo soro e kwan be fa so a ye ho e be do e kakra na obo ho se ombe e be ma last assessment ombe ye na ye fimo no on the report we bring as a report no sure any sa report yase report here IMF country report number 26 213 last reporter to go now just figure am dia ma here and number here e ma sa report no na wafa no can
okay
na wafa sa report na baby o man no ye koyi a special report on ye baby a enkoyi o ma kire na eno na me din komo kakra baby na obi chensa na ade na nyewa pai wo mu no ye nka ho asem na nyewa bone nko na ye ka ho asem na wiase no so ko ani ma ade ya se nka ho
asem wo he de enye no
correct na o de ama ko ani bebre enti menisa afo no anya dwebe ne ye no maka se no so ebe boa ye bedi nkomo ye kasa ne ye no meka ne enye no so ne aka ho asem na ade na report na kire eye nema akoso kakra wa aban mu na mo fa afia etwa mu no 2025 no mbe o assessment no ma kire bi o man ya modemo akodu bi enkoyi na asemba kwa na ye hun o report no say Bank of Ghana interventions a mo ye no oboniche say was effective nti say ebia tiefo na mo kire say ye maye hu ni wa pai wo mu no say ne ye ka ho asem sa interventions o mo ye e na no mo ka ho asem enyo ebire no mo ka ho asem ni mo ye fam right no so say ho na e ka no e ko wi na intervention was effective in stabilizing the forest market because say a boy my forest market be a di sika manone sika e di dwa ho no e ko yi e san so boa ma ye seed no so enya hoden e san so boa ma inflation e perform e san so boa ma international reserves ye wono sika ye de to ho sa hoden e kofom na bibi ko man ni ma ye betimi den sa ko bom ye timi da boa man e pejai okay it wo hwe sa ni ma ya boy abaso say sa interventions are BOGA for so a nya ewo
but ade on pese ehunu say saa fa so enyan na ye short term and long term initiatives and a long term
said obutia nanum penkela bi
na
ohwato besaba
asie na yare na wase no ntuye ye hwe structural reforms be boa moment ma pagya ho akoyani ho na ye ka kwasa enti ayese ne a course no and on the report to edituja na make interventions na that's even say profile taka say intermediaries Bank of Ghana anye interventions omo ye intermediation
I know what you say
na ade o start here no o say ye ka ho nsem bebre na yen hwe sa 2 words na yen cheche mu yi obi kasa o ye interventions na kwa koye say ball we say minim team awo
no Barcelona
hey ana wa jamia shira so
you team papa
moda sorry kra na ya sorry kra obi ba na
awo ya tika ti ye mpon ya ye ho de
ye o chese ya na ebre
chese for the akodo na mo
yes a women ministry and I say that's right inti ubesha say ye bobo park so na wo 2 sides the opponent on enable now referee ojino referee no be say we NDC unyonko we sun NDC unyonko no America no ama yellow card now a caution no a cho say we eba mu tiema we kojina home on regulating ni nyina ena ye ka say Bank of Ghana juma mudi ye no omukoye say interventions
we are the
intervention on ye omsin intervention ti picture me twei akoye juma omudie se ogina agronum e no kire se we nkwa ha an intervention na intermediary no akoye se obuama se okọ bank sika omo no obi na de beto ho no bisa kwaje e da koye juma
o di kakra be kan
so no wi anu atwe no ho o make sure say omo mu hia ni na omo obi e de ba no de ama profo no atene safio so oni mu bi ti ade omo ye no na intervention be so mo ka che say e intermediation no because ni na o ye no offer dollar na no de be good no whatever be a was echo to Jinagronum directly involved in the act. Etina ye shiti go post some months ago. Now Bekaya I did started amra ben far na kunya January, February, March aircon. On say na seed no wo be 15 cedis per $1.
Yeah.
Na so teba na teba e ba ya afine nko wie no na ye 10 cedis e cho se jumaso bi e koso se e den na no identity ba form sa ye hu e gina minority in parliament e gina IRPP and a World Bank and IMF and a debate to just
say no more ye
ade amoye ye kan ya on se dabi bibi ankosa ne mo na ma enyoma ekoyi
o me de shepe guakwem
ene na ma the term ato forcing ato is forcing be kaya e bai enti ne ehu se ne ekosi de enye normal ade ayehu na emra ye interventions ne I will see the uncommon. That's a break. And then na Central Bank or pepa and only pepa so be na obeya emre ben na e was yes ade no. 2 questions say what here for ebe heni
yeah
e wo kwan say oye and only kwan the answer is say o kwan say oye because no only the mother of all banks
yeah
and today bia no bibi nkoyi a also otun nine of the sim no aboa amanyoma to 2 years nti ya kire mu no o kwan so ye na mo bre ban na o se o yes ade no obone beka say when we have a market failure emra market no anyoma nkoyie asay kra no wo kwan ana emra anyoma nkoyie no so obey ade no na obibisa say samre o yes ade na man ye koyie anana koyie because na inflation eso ate abafo omo ankasa so e car na de omo na so te bafo inti sabre na nyoma say kra na obibisa won say two emra obetuma yes ade ye kokoyese emra uside no eni ahoden now person control inflation person inflation so ahoden no ethical form utumi yes ade no
okay
sad time so your inflation na worth 54% no na so teba abedu half 23 inti then also $4 na de kotugum for so ben na bebo inti mati wona wi no na se bre sika send boy e ka send boy na o share report na buy na what share say IMF report be told you oman no sika na ya hwe de call bonika sema 10.6 billion within that period dollars
yeah. 10.6 na o say the 10.6 billion no a year 2025 am say buy and in some 1.7 billion so be all and a gold board in sense buy na ye kire mu no two figures na boss yi Berko FX sales 10.6 no gold near to no amesika sorry gu bank na de ko share forex market no okay
and a 1.7 juma Bank of Ghana ni gold board ediye and a masaka no ebeto enumo and ye say oman no the report no beto dwa no Bank of Ghana dey buy na ye negative equity no akọ 93 billion so and in ka first one no ho say
10.6 billion
ya ba 1.7 so enya ya a kai boy no ni ni hunkomo later na obesha sa 10.6 billion in forex exchange in 2025 no ye finance sudie na ye mati for in picture say sa sika no ofa ye GDP a 9.2%
9.2% of GDP.
Sa sika 10.6 ni emani ehunu no
yes ka kepo
se omai minumi no ye adwuma ye sori anopa ni abadwuma na aban no nyamfa so wo ye ho na wate tax omom koton nema so ye adwuma mo ye adwuma hospital omom ye adwuma wo banks omom tuntom nema ye nyina ya na ni ye adwuma sabani nyitiminya be 100 cedis emu 9.2 Ghana cedi Bank of Ghana took good system and 10.6 the percentage to our GDP 9.2 is only 100 cedis biana I will say mu 9.9 cedis
20% go about
system
na je say ye nyamfa so bia mfiri sika no so
nti ye tugumu a say ma cedi na ho good afesa 10.6 no the transfonia a equivalent of 51% of Bank of Ghana FX inflows 50 uchemu 100 emu 51% no a Bank of Ghana inflows inflows are koyesi ka inya yedi dwa
bank account
no I money use as a foreign exchange sika eba no ye yimu 51% and 10.6 billion no
this Kenyan do one yes I betugumu keke
Says can also hear 92% of domestic gold purchase program. Sa gold purchase program no. Obesha e ba me say yera go for the time. Emra ni ntimi international market enko jisika mfa nya adwuma na ye oil price I de kotono na ahode no e wosoro. Ntabani ye say yen fa kwan bi so betimanya dollars ni bi. Na ti aboa ya ma ye de akodwa man so akotobia na de begu ama ho hehan. No this are gold purchasing program buy. Na sika efumoba no near a core market no 92%.
Ya twan ye gold nyina no asabe to scan nyina egu ya mfa nya japade bi ama o man no
and represent 10.6 billion.
Oh awa hosema
that's right. Eti sa e chere se sika ya bono 10.6 billion. We reports and you be na IMF4
and makwa no mja betuja
na oshimwa ohun bibi ti say gold purchase agreement e say aboka $1.7 billion na sa 1.7 na sepre eye juma Bank of Ghana ene na so ya eye gold board juma omudi na sa program no abai ka se oye fi ho bekai because inflation good now within that period no ya boka 1.7 billion obetima calculate ayusu 12 cities now they are basi sika wo mu e wo cities na emma eba sign as akai bai uchishima 1.7 no that's a break yen famra isikam a chese so mine a ton gold I want international market pa na $1 you boka 17 cents
wa akoton no asa boka 17 cents
hey well good na
o koton dia be pesca be fi
a pesca be fi no
wa ton no asa boka
the moment of ton wie no
aboka
say $1 a card that on 17 cents you know to calculate quantity a cup no multiply by exchange rate e won sika o man no yebo for a sale of one gold one diary no, into international market now product a wasan ton esaboka
sika gold nya de pro na so man ton e be senti e se me ton ntem ntem ko ne dwa ne yibo ne nyekura me mfanye na be sei we se de sei
and then a car a down I am na gold board at the financial statement but tuja media no sikano or the ma gold board son koto gold na otono at premium no ko German so kotono at a discount to debia no na a car na ebom gold board so then a report but tuja gold board say wonyamfa so
mo si yempega mun si apakan
ni oman is kaso onfan kotono so aboka gold board na odija no
ano so se
wonyamfa so enti odwinwa menti ase se ni mema wo sikande akotono
mi so mi diskema mi si
aboka enti se ni na nse abakroma oil prices fuel price cost dollar sabafo sa ade wo ko
timi se ni man fa
sika ya de togo oil no ekofo nemu ni ye ton product no
and so cost
sa de kosiwa enti ye bisa say why na sa 17 cents na kono ho
and promise man na me kan se me de me nyini se sika na yira o na se aboka e bi e ko ba bi o na yenimu me imagine him sir say bi ska mo ti to ba bi na be ka che se aboka
that's 70 cents why ho and ko na sa aka no eba
question kese pa as Ghana for e bisa no
enti me ji ho am say So what ton there? Na Bank of Ghana said IMF so aboka 1.7 billion. Ye the basic ma me ton gold ba ko bia me boka 17. Dodo a me ton bia until later me ton I saw akofa kenten na de konso.
Say ya na nyina gu.
Enti question I was a parliament. Ye nyina na ye bisa eno no. Say 17 cents no. Why na economy? When ti amana critical ne say sika represent a public purse. Sika. Minum ye no ye toa ye tua no ye yibi de kwakoye enti say sika no so e competing needs e chese ye hospital ye see ye schools and koye ye roads and koye enti say sika e da fotoma obia ehia bi no se e ko ba bi ani se e kwa
yes you
should I was say sure when are there best parliament say are there better joy ye momodia ye nsi nkunya me yen chese na asoe na ye involve no ye mo me chase we ato hoyi enye ye no bi na sefo e beka ho asema ade chia ekosa ade chia na ekosa ndasibre kakra meka o sika no IMF issues abetoja
minority omo adwuma ye pa o parliament
omo adwuma
e was as carry ho
omo adwuma omo adwuma
enti say ya boka 10.6 billion da ho anu de je say obi baka say bad debt yes sir
anu de ye hu ebi afa
ena fe gold nso ye nkoto a ye tun sika aboka anu pena maka say u boy yiri dwete so nton koko no boka na je say no an nso man sika yo bi adwuma bi abi because esi koko de edwuma bi kwatu say nso ni bi fra na eyeyi na so atun aboka tigani ya tun gold aboka 1.7 billion dollars sika no akọ ni
na ehu kakra ne o sa se ni say ye ka de bia say enya negative equity
you maka say enya negative equity na o de ba ye ni say de bia ye ni ya nko school ni beti ase a eno kire say
that's super I say ye first can fendi kai na you ntwa picture no say 93.1 or so billion and da ho
okay
wo go I say me do cow me de ofun yourself pa
so I say
aha
la abodem
e yo jafade e boa o ka se o jafade
yeah
me ni munyoma sase na se fo wo de nyina kaboma e won kasa wo dia sa de na wo no e na be ka se e wasset a okita si me first can toja be okita be 100 cities won kasa wo si hoyi wo jafade wo nyina ya 100 cities esan se enyoma nko yenti ukọ bank na onye obi oye cow de so say ye kase one o say de kaka ho to so cow de no e your liabilities si cow de e o crofone o na se fo no ye de boma ye mfa ne say e be 150
asa se nyina yi
nyina yi into o japade a wona say 100 cities
and I make 150 to come japade nyina akwa me de ka 50
ti 193 na hona
and to say Ghana the oye sika ni bibia ton kra na side of form
and into Bank of Ghana e ka che aban say yesrem mo recapitalize e my mo mai sika ye function because bi ejina no e kai said in the media you know kaso be Ghana reports Ghana accelerated BB program a person per se in 2028 now yenya reserves a buffer of 15 months na sa Garep no o program awoye wo boka 1.7 e ka da hon o so person extend the program no
na onye sika to akiri
e ka so da ho 1.7
na me am say kanu bi ne baba be kan onye sika ne bi na akoko
o so nje so mo increase losses no ana coin be na gold ya na obeso sa coin
gold is na to am
so okay until be no increase our reserves me dream wa that's the mentia say
nya djuma ya ton gold aboka 1.7 billion
na say Minister of Finance so person raise bond 5 million 5 billion or they call one market. Send from scam na near for recapitalize Bank of Ghana. A castle near boy. And also the Gary Sabetuja.
You're coming come and you couldn't.
I do women say. More on the betray I say. That's right.
That was Prof. That was Papa. Tell for another Professor as a goody. And now room watch me, Jamaica. I'm a bro from the Onion Tiasi, or Monet Sabro for nothing. Means so tiffy. What abraba abari but yedi kama boy cat 10.6 billion. Some more per se. Your cast Ghana city nanya modern against the dollar. It is at 10.6 billion. Ye ma city not now and the net today. And ye dear manager Padia be my and yanka MY and Sine de Yayi. I don't know your question back. And ye cotton gold in your pisca. Eddie Abefi and also so a quack boca so and also so and some for and tea and no home come on and yedi and the prof before so you be hano the echo sui a man better than yet many baby.
In fact, now you can say, I do be told you say I buy more 5 years. Obekaya say yes the 10 no.
CIC no you know the buy no. Yeah.
Okay, more 5 another 1 year because so I buy in a bar we used to bear 6 months for then appointment.
Yeah.
Now we are or the new obey their tuja. Na so kunya abaya ya buy bonus not to swa.
You me support. So now over now you are now quantum.
Abano Yebehu Onyuma our pesoya 6 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Because all position what prepare you why Onyuma yina that 2 years. So papa we na be. Today na also delay. Into quite ben even faso ye ben the day. He said there near to when you were 2 years ahead. Say Mam 4 be some margin and normal some margin. Anyway, then when you be sabbing said ya to abamo no more say near I am a 4 air cannon TV. So all the one TV or more corner on report on to the 2 journal. That's a means working can report in there. Very rich report. Telling us what we should do as a country.
So you credit you much your quanya faso. Only my bet to ye. Yes, young faso.
Intiminium ye pebium. And the quite before 7 to my. Say ya antinio moka and I yankasa yenim solutions no. Yes, if you don't remember cry yenim the issue that your problems yenim. See ya chance on me babetre and yenya. A quite benny be faso. You see, you reduce your expenditure.
Yeah.
Kaisa abain bekai media.
So the journey so I reduce your expenditure. You are be ankoso.
And so kohe asoye expenses e koso. E be the day. Revenue and koye or target when to meet all the targets. O better than what to meet your target. Ade we idea asoye. Ti say yeah, can be great.
Okay.
Report on the Brinane or Yen Chechum, IMF deal or more deal or the Brinane go. I'm for him say a beige mama.
Prof, everybody was na Jaquan, Namayadma, and send this week say, I couldn't have more. There was a new issue, and I'm sure Papa. I was up.
That's before Prof. Mpese ni bisano eyi kakra.
Masa. Oba mi ma wa kwa bakra, I could be so biase.
Class
prophet, why you late? Me oba me bofu. Oba me bofu.
At the end say, who say the title and our position no, it comes with responsibility. Be a class prefect. Until do privileges been even though I know say
why you late?
Any responsibility. But when say we su ka dada, what's my mobile pa?
Na okay dada.
Dada.
O ma sa ja. O me ka 2017 dada. Me dey say.
O dey say
2014. And class ba. Bro, 2014 me dey ba. Now 2017. What you say me aka? Na wo ka no say Honda, me dey Honda.
For another reason, bro.
No. And was me dey watch na so be aka Honda. Oh God, you have it here, see.
Like the which places.
Na like gwere watoka o.
You dey nyame ase. Do this LP, was it provided?
Say, me ba na me tie kakra wo. Me yi kakra na mo ka demonstration ho nsensem. Efa eka na mo de ba IMF eka ne Bank of Ghana cancer nsem ne. Na un say technical enwuma ndu aya na ye no e high kakra. Because the kaya NDC for year demonstration on call BOG. No more request say Governor Addison. No say at that time no Governor no aboka. Inti on you qualified to be governor into onkonko tenefi. Omuko e omo say Yasuma wing commander no army more be head of security duty so meje into omo petition o man fa man kura o omo so ko mbesa
on social media ndra
omo man fa man kura and this MPP dey omo ko yo dey omo don petition ko man
ya no ti o sa edidi no
omo so mo fa ma omo ko no mo sa akọ no onko sa brain no e ka na aban no ani BOG abo a na omo NDC for so mo nti bi da no na nu dey ene
dabi
omo e ka omo ja to ho na ne yi ni say e ba say omo report to 2025 e ka omo boy omo yi bi free until say omo aba issue May 1st 2026 Q&A statement bi no na expose omo sa pa say na ka na MPP for kase enye the only account boy 15.63 billion pe na mum na e bi hihihihie baby
bi no ma bua haba yeguso
to share the Q&A May 25th omo issue abi we je omo website na the first question say what were the financial results? And I'm teaching mom the buy and say the bank reported an operating loss of 15.63 billion. That is account some boy no. And other comprehensive income loss of 19.32 billion for 2025. Unquote. That is a kind of 15 billion report to you know. Na bizu she baby.
It's a very 34 no.
Aha. Eno BOG dey na gold board dey a na mo kan wasem dey yi eno emamu unim sa na omo chechire mu no a biara me bisa omo say what are bibi open market operations na hono na omo che say omo expend sika I think 17.2 or 17 point something billion for open market operations. And they can buy. Now, okay, omo na say omo use to absorb money. Now, I'm like a profit mu kakra as far as open market operations. You know. A DNA mass a cano a buyer because okay, omo Q&A as man a document and make clear and make can once na. Okay, looking ahead. New mom some buyer. Emma a cow boy no e bi ensa mabi won ye di kan omo say omo bisa aban say omo with recapitalization
bank okay
which ubekaya now finance minister to first are shooting it down say they will not finance them no mo konkoton omo
you know dan kama no
recapitalize
the bank so what you are no ma high dan na bi
no ma san dan from on pa no ma to ama no no muska family shame so it means that going ahead no on the boka because negative yi na wo no aban so omo sa kwan secondly ni omo ya am going ahead omo ma e kan ma bi oni say they are going to shift a car go board boy na eno ka omo ka no ho ani so mo yi free mu no what you say eno oma report you omo say they are going to shift sa e ka no to gold board
omo on e bo mo ka mo fo mo ka na enko mo kranta so
yes
so mo ka o ma boni
so I mention two things the first one is the open market and also me tom dan
only they say
omo boss sa e ka no first one omo boka 15 point something billion and before my who say
19 bi so she baby
na 19 bi e she baby eno na o ma beji tum pe o mu document we na me kan CCIM say 19.2 20 point something billions na she baby ena o mu sa bo ka gold board ho ka no so ma report anka e ka o mu boy ni nyina ho ntu ni nya bobo na say can you go about 50 something billion wabra na Addison de no eno kura na ye 10 billion no eno so kura na chechemu wo ho say at that time near covid ama emra no chese BOG act chese o mutimi ko ma ai o man no besia but o man ka say besia o mo say printing which technically sky borrowing omu use so we printed 10 billion meanwhile o can BOG act now say o man no kwa huhia mu emergency situations bi mu a BOG or say oboa o man sikasem omu fa national Kanofrata went to parliament ko announce so 10 billion yet no mo say Governor Addison and resigning omu buy o ma about 15 point or according to 15 point something billion and man che o ma sabo another 19 billion be a share baby as na go board the na no to say share baby foforo and dey Addison omu governor asiama oteho en say ye pam no omu go na ba so say wa ya dey ba now going ahead no mo say e ka na omu boy no one it was that OMO na omo eye no so omo disca no kotwen bibi every system ni mu ayi wo so e shamana ko parliament ko catch parliament say 2025 ko mo spend 17.2 billion in doing that as against 12 a year na ebi omo BOG use more than even 10 billion 5 years ada
but really the
17 point something billion and on the koye 2025 nko a inti na ma eka no inti going forward no mo say sa ade na this akaba no omo ebejai but 2026 year omo sa spend bill they are doing it they promise in their Q&A say omo nye
bill but omo
ye because we share the June 10th 2026 na
no progress explain
or na lecture na mass na also show na
me
allergy
I did physics, chemistry, biology.
I saw a science student now to me pass here. Yeah, you should mic back.
And say me person affected them.
So 2025 no me 17 billion at the year sa adwuma no they are a twin sika no profit chechim June as at June BOG also the Bank of Ghana absorbed 17.24 billion from the banking system through a sale of 14-day bills signaling its determination to keep liquidity conditions tight as policy makers take per the notice of bank of per notice to banks and the public number 865 the June 8, 2026 auction attracted total allotment of 17.24 billion. 2025, almost use 17. As at halfway this year, almost use 17.2 billion.
And as I found query, and just say,
like why more because they are still doing it. So, meanwhile, Oma promise it, Bravo Boka, and say, I'm you. What I said, till almost first, you almost say. As inflation continues to stabilize within the single-digit range and policy rate normalizes further from the current levels, the yields on the instrument used to absorb CD liquidity from the banking system fall correspondingly. Now, the cost of open market operations, which was the principal driver of the operating loss in 2025, is therefore expected to decline as the policy cycle continues. I almost say a decline. 2025, we used to 17 billion. 17.24 billion.
NDC for you.
So they say on the two things.
Yes.
The open market operations.
Operations, yes.
And now can say almost transfer at the cost on the
BOG, gold bond.
In fact, some reports I'm a better to the Namiji said on the catcher Bank of Ghana, so I can't boy on my gold bond.
Yeah. For my mom.
Yes.
That was what I was somewhere.
Yeah.
Because on one declare so on your profits. When
meanwhile,
you need your money is kind of so
about. See, no, I can't come on.
Fakomano back. Yes. No, to you. Also, one can some transfer.
Yes, I'm some transfer.
Yes.
And no money. Baby, as a parliament, you hear no money.
Enquire. Two. Sir, open market idea. A boy car. share central bank and Minister of Finance. Obia to me issue treasury bills. Hey, yeah, Obia issue okay. Minister of Finance or you treasury bills time bay. On say on yes can't because you tear taxes and sana on one yes.
Yes.
It's a short term or bank.
Yeah.
Or Kojiska. Not that yeah, not the bishop. Nejimoye. Don't know this or you treasury bills are a short term sikano here. Bank of Ghana so yebi.
Yeah.
No so yana say omano sika bebre bebi ensem.
Yes.
Also for kwan bi so na ogibi fee ensem. No more inflation no. Don't know jimoye bia because of to control inflation.
Yes.
Or excess liquidity or system. Into on your treasury bills. To no on yes or the nyam faso. Or yes sir. Sika be do nsem bebre na we ensem product anywhere inflation be come. It's sometimes try so baby. Nti supply and demand or regulate it. Nti a casa is a key sterilization tool I will use to mop up excess liquidity.
Yes.
But idea or you know, idea can and bread.
Yes.
And the mere book 19.
Yeah.
Now media we just say sample for banks at this size can come or cost no or see investigator.
Some
because any free.
No. So on
attempt to reduce funds from our hands, you know, at cost.
At the cost.
At the cost. And some banks then not homogeneous or no transaction.
And sterilization.
Sterilization. Attempt of reducing funds from the money people. It must cost. It's a cost. Cost in the air cost. Because all the banker also tell the money. And some on side what may year fee system. All the basso say. But me no yin now cost on the cost. Could you have found other means of doing same thing iron cost is? And then question was say visa. Because so many costs, so many tools are whole. To get money from us, you know, so many tools are iron cost.
Why this?
Because banks I just can't feel why. See a quiet deposit. The more you deposit, it's Kako Bank. Bank just by Friday or so render account of Sika Yajiye, no cheer at 10%. And you film at the two Bank of Ghana say
one see
every week piano deposit be which you 10%. We 10% film. It is a week and 100 cities are for the 10 cities. 90 of them month for loans. Now 10 of them are buying on I buy a free. I buy this says can if you bank only 2 for free on charge.
I bank you
there be no interest.
So I didn't know I was maybe 10% no. Say a bank no dia.
Bank
now the amount
pay the law.
Also a bank
interest.
Yes, BOG.
Ontia there be it is so yeah this go bank na bank no only 90 or the bank for loan.
Yes, not the
interest on utia 100 cedis no.
I know BOG.
And the same thing obi kwaje bosia
BOG. On utia interest a man for in na dia ko. Yes, he also tia 100 cedis
interest. But me wa nanten so no dey
adwuma. Na 10 ko.
Akoda no dey interest bi amfi mu ma.
Okay.
Say no say anu trade dey ntia yen so ye ko bobi say interest no so no.
Enti good. Because also nya more.
What mean
the cover over 100 now. What mean the teacher?
Yes.
So question is answer. Other than BOG and raise sa 10 to maybe 20.
Yes.
To 30.
Yes.
Just to mop up SS now.
Our system. Now I was so go to Sika. Emma banks no. Emma
a coin that a coin bear 10, 20 bro. You will not pay anything to mop up the SS.
I've been in there. Yes, I've been in there.
And I was when they said some was it 10 and only 2.
Yes.
Bank of Ghana between the Maraba say and 10 and 20.
Okay.
And 30 because me check you into the more air corner just a scarcity system. You achieve the same purpose at less or no cost
than Ubako say 17 billion a year. A princess can from the.
So that's the person.
I feel I mean who say banks no.
Or no more yes.
Banks ben and yes sir
absorb a yes. Because 2025 why you sue 17 so per o statement I would about no not this year. Okay, that's a June. Half. Why exceed near who spending in 2025? But now, this month, the last month, was announced to cry say almost have to absorb more from the system.
Already, I want to be.
Aha. So it means that you never quite we no. Now, say double ya. Na eya more. And nam soon tea. Emma, your boy car. Mo sorry tea Addison. Say young Pamono.
Yeah, demonstration I can say.
Demonstration. So a bon. No, a boka. But also to our boka.
A lot of questions need to be answered.
Okay. On one case called parliament, or say the same or say even election year, MPP spent 8 billion. Or say this represents an increase from 8.6 billion in 2024 as part of the central bank liquidity and management operations. Even election year now, hear a lot of Sika are also
which year?
2024.
2024.
So now here say stabilization or coalition. No. Now buy what be spending 17 billion. Double, more than double the amount.
All right. Ebeda interview for IMF report ne hon sen 7 na prof aboya cheche mu ama yehunu said the name konti ka 10.6 billion dollars any 1.7 billion dollars no is sky atwagu na de ya wo mu no 1.7 no say obi ama usika se kototo gold the this kama se kototo gold ni se maboka 1.7 wonso akoto gold ni se onyamfa so bebiri enti ye question fa hani yɛmfa ka no ma no tua ti ɛno nso so ɛyɛ nsɛm pii Peter ɛwɔ ha ɛna Ahud Mahama nso so ɛbɛka yɛn nsa na no yawada na ɔmo edi akoten ɛwɔ democracy under attack demo no mu nsa Alhaji kura de onyam firi mu onyam firi mu ti yabɛhyɛ ase afiri no Alhaji yɛhwɛ demo no that's it black never concern
ekoye demo nso me ko bi
good
paper Alhaji
David
ono de ni ye
me de custodian
Custodian dey say dey corner nimpa o. Papa custodian dey. Corner nimpa.
Oh papa ndo oya de na mum akade aka.
No aka.
David o say oya chairman so na dwuma no. Chairmanship na dwuma no.
Aba no say tama kakra. Na ma kakra no ono ani say dwuma me. Say niama monye. Me nim say at this material moment, Prof is also affected.
Oh yes.
That's affected.
Wow, affected.
Also can break it down. And now what's can talk about?
That is adjacent.
And no cry ni baby or now, send them a kind no make obi.
Yeah.
Me I mean nanti from a Kanda to Supreme Court.
Okay.
Me ko train na amount for buy. Na demo no so nipa ba papa. Wa ma hu ye. O ma mon ko e mu hwe TV. Nipa buy. Na demo no MPP call say like some issues are Emma MPP calls are demo no. Ba ko ye attack on free speech.
Yeah.
Weaponization of state institutions against especially MPP4. So we are NDC now animal farm system we encounter any Peter issues in there. Marker weaponization of state institutions, marker free speech. I think these are the main issues. Me bosso, especially weaponization of state institutions. And on they call the mono. As for free speech, I'm out for can free speech there ya can. Now many opinions your mama cry time and call ni say cultural letter tin the man President Kufa.
22nd February.
Yes. And now me sure say Peter will copy no how. And they major am Peter. Into make weaponization of state institutions. Now me dey me call you say you was say you was CID. You were BNI. You were Yoko. And there were other institutions. And then courts. Good. And you imagine say yeah, Kofi Bentil can be that it appears to him say executive promise BBA not judiciary I deliver. Some promises say on chief justice oba power no na judicial boa o no omoyi tokono chief justice ente enon be 19 na me na to call. Let me come to me starting with Yoko. Me my kakra me nia fi kakra Peter no ani. Now since you started Republic way, Fourth Republic way, me Yoko or active with careless or reckless abandon to say yeah Yoko way, headed by Peter's friend Raymond Acha. When you say Yoko started 1993 as SFO,
Serious Fraud Office.
Serious Fraud Office. And now 2010 and a converted to Office of Economic and Crime, Organized Crime Office, Yoko. Now by that institution no, you amount for occupy that office. And the NDC will be to say lawyer Kwekumote on there. Now issue be by Meko who no say papa no a gentleman and the mills. If we look Kwekumote or free one NDC under MPP first person or by Amwa.
Yeah.
Is it KK Amwa? Sorry. No, yeah, lawyer. Also, yeah, assistant police, assistant commissioner of police. On the occupy that office, we never saw young who near my echo to say. Yes, we are bar of you honor and COP Edupoku. No, also a lawyer or a senior police officer, commissioner. He was even Ashanti Regional Commander. And Edema Yoko, lawyer and also a senior police officer. Into a name Ramopa and not Edon by. All three honor and not Tiwa. COP Mami Tiwa. Also be take you over. And she was CID boss in charge of criminal investigation. And I didn't bar her. One level of Nipa Omaba. Because yeah, the Nipa pointing Nipa to Yoko because it's an important institution. Investigating crime, organized crime. Into eso onya Nipa or experience. All names are Jumano. It would on that alcohol. And offer her and MPP NDC winning power. The first person on Monday bar and the second Mahama Peter Adamfo Raymond Acha. Raymond Acha, you know, so investigative journalist. If you call reporter, there's nobody you didn't call court on libel any other things than him. I'm telling you. Because on your more what the name go or say amount for the any name. Then you are appointed. One is a Okochi Obia, now bail bond, honorable bail bonds. Peter, when him say a way, when I'm actually from NDC, National Service, ACID or Yoko?
Oh no, Yoko.
SSB.
Yes.
Yoko.
Only say the bail bond. 800 million Ghana cedis. 800 million or court and a court is about 630 million Ghana cedis. And no, or that's also and also court and I do about 120 million Ghana cedis. With 6 sureties for to be justified. Under the law, no, Obia is presumed to be innocent until proven guilty. Nipa no di na shemu, you are giving the person onerous bail conditions. On shemu sir because bail condition the intent and they say amount to meet. Already you are finding the person guilty before obeying no crampo because one could that a custody. That was what happened. I don't know. Me, I've not followed whether it's be to say it's been able to go out.
Oh yes.
So after almost months, no shame. Yamma the same Yoko Yamma Edubuahe. Only say Edubuahe case now more than a court almost 49.1 million Ghana cedis. No cry is in dispute now because time 7 million. No exchange rate in Nini said the Omukoti no. Yan fan say 49 million. Only me a year you demand remote demand. On also 120 million Ghana cedis with 6 sureties for to be justified. Meanwhile, can now the court no 49 million.
50 million.
And do 50 million po. Meanwhile, the bail condition 120 million. Plus 6 sureties for to be justified. Justified no say almost justify no crowd. Wow, best and man so would the property. The property must cost at least 80 million and now 40 million at least. Okanya you know him. And also court. He went to court again. You know how much they bail court the buy? Court the bar 80 million. Not even equal to the charge, you know. They buy 80 million. Court no ankasa no a place of obia nya problem with the court. Court no kra man 80 million Ghana cedis. Far more than case Ghana charge no. And now also ne yere so 80 million. Ne yere dey no dey 80 million ne ya reduce. But the 80 million no what they did for they brought it from 80 million and I'm on the sureties no so bad too to be justified. All this done by Yoko and everybody is quiet. The clergy, as for the neutrals, no, the so-called neutrals, they say the because Obia wa bemu, Omunyana wa bemu. Either some wa bemu, and answer Omoma, and I have been appointed into Omomudi Monkasa. Oba
Edidia, how do you Yakasa?
Yankasa, the Anisha will know there we will my own Casa. So when this is the way, and that is Yoko. Oba court no ankasa. Court no make say, look, it may say so make say weaponization of state institutions against a political opponents. Say, mama we no a politician no tokono. But NDC but one a plan say omo back no matter what. Mami won't be in everyone.
Because court no find the person.
Unfortunately, institutions now ahead no, they aided her removal and only court, the judiciary. They aided the removal of their head. Because we share process and go through in a court no. Any na sebio nyansembi ani. But omo yini free ho because omo yini free ho say they have a certain plan in opposition ba niema say na ebeye. No. Oman yes idea now. Some a year or more trials need to say want to mediate to say a judgment with animal farm judge to say the AC war be in court no ebia anka en happy.
Can you say omo break I say yem ko di MPP for asem
me ba ho. Say judiciary me that's what judiciary ho. So they remove this woman to bring somebody oya malleable according to Yada Fubi. Peter. Yada Fubi say obia omo dwamo ebia oya malleable. Ebia oya malleable nto omra na embe edi. No ba ya they say under the new CJ You also judge be said, oh, case, even though Yanina are equal before the law, no, be more important even than they. Because program and a lawyer be or pin me, say, meaning say, judge the all kind is in a contest because president or to me use this side or to me and na me no I'll be under before the no me use but those things no that no time in no man come to man catch say those are courtesies and privileges
and that's why more important
because president Kokun Obia under the law no you see and now free power that's your Kokun Obia and now we are born under the law, even though your constitution said no. Yes, the president did Bonia within the first 3 years, one team and try no after leaving office no. Or did Bonia say after or when the president leaves office after first 3 years, one year be fan who to me prosecute no. But after 3 years no, Bibi ba EBLP work who said what did Bonia be out to me prosecute ni bill.
Okay.
And I wo. O she CJ we are the oye. Na no ya and I say vacation court. Vacation no is it by law or more regulations ne omo CI. You see Peter Adam for acheche mu. Peter lawyer Adam for the lawyer. CI 47 order 79 rule 4. They say he say time be swan court judges and lawyers omo court. Because it is something they've worked for the whole year. That's the period that almost resting. Now, almost resting, their court is sitting there, but their cases are maybe fresh cases, motions, any appeals, any bill, and no, they're almost to me here. The chief justice can give warrant for those issues to be heard, but no continuing cases. Cases ever court here continue. Yeah, who be that? According to lawyers, 88. This is a timer. Yeah, they say, and it's specific. Who by my directive? Nepa me sample. Political opponents. Who's cause a free trial? Obia was there. These are so to you economic crimes, and now we try. What of those people are more a prisoner? Ebia meda. Omaku nipa omavia niama. Omo de omo pay speedy trial.
Because or remind just
remind ebia say ye na those people no don't they need speedy trial. Why is it that only 3 people way and now omo need this speedy trial so that omo lawyers any judges I see the cases must be in court to try them? Why?
Yes,
so show we nyina obenwu say nyina ka wedding third issue na we share no ye selective justice. We nyina me eno America o be say we me hunu say selective justice kwa we ye selective injustice. We are selective injustice because who ye justice must be fair. It must be reasonable and must not be capricious, and everybody who is affected must enjoy your justice. But we are justice, not so we against a particular people. Who selectively trying your other people. The first thing you did was to file nollie prosequi against
party
a nollie prosequi for your overall party for. Yanshe Bibi, unim say segleme alone. According to report by the money that was supposed to have been spent, was supposed to be $70 million. Out of 200 million into $130 million. Multiply by even if it is 10 cedis to $1. That's 1.3 billion. Cases all trying now MPP who are now. They are not all of them if we put together. It's not up to 1.3 billion. All of them. Nipa back what jana manako. No cases now who hustle who try a do buying who a SB entry Hanan. Especially these 3 people are so far try. If you put their money together, they are not even one tenth
of
Seglement not to talk about ACA, not to talk of other
cocoa board
in so this is a system I work Ghana and when you now come and people you say no, there is something happening in this country. I say Ghana for Nante and we are seeing the whole world should know what is happening in Ghana. As for free speech, I'm sure I said Peter, I'll lay down to Peter. Arrest on free speech in India. And me debema Peter one can and maybe some. One time maybe some.
Now, me tell you, I said if for MB before somebody you could direct tattoo holder rather. I see BC Abronye.
I don't know. Me call baby na ni obi mention here briefly. But it appears to me say I don't
know.
Obi asomu say MB Beba power Abronya must go to Yoko. Me just here. Me name just here. Omo say Obi to be joke say MB Beba 2017 kura action kakra yeah confiscation of cars from previous government official crash.
Just a bit right.
Yeah, my jam na I'm going to say you have a way of bringing me back because you be provoking me now my back.
Say the question intelligence
hey papa na the tia crampo na next crampo there maka che the rule that makes it unconstitutional. When there's a policy I know no kwani to just about ni kunu atu kwan you say the one in the girl and the boy and I saw one in Pnabi and I be na atu kwan
Peter before yes yeah now go do sending message very important message reminder bail honors bail conditions now make come
yes
was sending on him say Daniel Azim
yeah
guy no on said na yeah nya face no on him say the case money involved here 90 million
yeah
only bail out on the man after what's every 2 years now yeah man the bail as a convict yeah man the bail only the bail the man 500,000
you see scanning 90
million no oh yeah say be NDC no yeah man 90 million no yeah man bail
500,000
that is NDC for you
that's what you ni nyina so omude pamu ma me na free ni say oni ni kunu ni ba etukan abra o man no na abo hoka meanwhile the three arms no of government no parliament speaker Bagwin no onu nko a oni na busu etukan president even omu eyerenom
yes
etukan state
paid by the state
abo hoka did na say chief justice
say
mrabia ni ho kra po say back in kono ni kunu atukwan a e wo say
yinaji
you see that should not even be part of the reasons kra po I was say e ba nipa kra adwemu but e wo adwempone adwemboni ana why o ma bot so mo pa mo be pam no ntino because they wanted to use or they wanted to have their way to achieve a certain political purpose. Me say demonstration and the MPP for coin no onim say o ma nyina so bia kono be ko demonstration na the promulgation of tribunal system alone should be enough reason because say MPP a demonstrate to register their displeasure against the promulgation of tribunal system and this purpose of Musa ban hwe na me I'm clear me no lawyer but me kind act no share constitution onim obia ko challenge was Supreme Court bebogu maybe not the current idea but judge bia na dwum da ho no so nyankopon no obedi no kore ebebo act na to atwene for three clear reasons. One, historically no tribunal system no and it shouldn't be even part of our say
judicial system
no Alaji, what is in the constitution per article 142 till
yes.
Article 142 or say there shall be the established in each region of Ghana till such regional tribunals as the Chief Justice may determine. Regional tribunals good. Now share the tribunal system no they are not establishing only tribunal tribunal our regions. They are establishing it at the districts. That makes it unconstitutional.
Yes. Apart from that, it should be at the discretion of the chief justice.
Yes.
Chief justice now so establish it.
Yeah.
I've not read it. Frankly, I've not read it.
Remember a copy. Now, everyone say somebody like Dr. Dominic Ayeni, a non-lecturer. Oh, it's not a such a you say. Here, the unconstitutionality. Here, section 22 of the bill. Because you say
you see the reason why I'm not dealing with the bill, Peter.
Yes.
On say a bill called parliamentary. Yes, son. Yeah.
You don't have. You have it.
If you have that one, use that one and leave the bill. Because bill, no things would have been changed in the bill. Almost amendment also.
Almost sorry. In fact, committee report no crowd.
Yes.
What do you say? And I mean the almost passing first one and the two. The almost amendment bill. Almost sorry, my and idea.
Yes.
Only amendment. Who call Parliament Library? Me the library copy.
Okay. You say no.
Oh, and I'm saying that section 22 is still there.
Oh, okay, then go on.
And then section 22 no tio.
Go.
Yeah. Of the bill no. Who say Parliament me wo source wo ho. Minya the course bia. Okay. The section 22 no. Tio. Okay, 142 no say there shall be a tribunal which shall be part of the judicial system.
That's regional.
Regional pool, but when the district to class and the count, which makes it inconsistent to you. Only say concurrent jurisdiction, section 22 of the current one or my personal.
It's still a bill.
I say the jurisdiction of a tribunal shall not preclude the jurisdiction of a court established under the Constitution. Where a matter falls within the jurisdiction of both a tribunal and a court, the tribunal may proceed with the matter.
There's a tribunal court no so.
Say why would you go a high court near do asema. You bet you side another high court of the court system be as a trial.
No. But when no you do call
high court trial na
what will be na
tribunal no bet ma to aso di wasem. Na who for judicial system? Who?
Oh, the tribunal, the buy. Me say you have a way of bringing it back.
How? Say Adia must say a constitutional, a part of the judicial system. Why should you have another system to operate differently with different rules? Okay, section 4, section 5, section 44 of the bill now. Almost Parliament will pass rules and regulations will be
to govern the operations of
the judicial system
has its
own processes and guidelines.
Rules of court. Rules of court. Issue guidelines. Issue all the time. Why will a parliament be?
Yes.
Because I'm to test
my a man who money who some crying say the composition. 2 non-lawyers, 1 lawyer.
Yes.
Now. Say 2 non-lawyers and so
I'm a yes, and
the act says so the 2 will always go against the lawyer.
The lawyer.
But
it may not even go against the lawyer because lawyer never appointed unanimous 3. Wait, they will issue say unanimous 3.
And you think we should allow this to happen in this country? Knowing the history of the tribunal, babu ye maame nom ne papa nom wa bontere eko ebe jeli wa wadanfo jeli etwehwe woni ma yesu ko 90 years 120 years
na ye ka cho say obusu ani mra tribunal na dana obeti no efiofo nyina no nyina ye yi.
Yes,
because on comma
your judicial system, your court opposite we establish more court, more fast track pass new rules and pass fast track cases a month or 2 maybe Gramsay case, whatever should be handled. Why do you go and create such another system governed by its own rules? So administer justice against the constitution, and it takes people should not demonstrate against such an exercise.
Papa.
In fact, economy-wise, it doesn't even make sense because high court judge is 200,000 cedis. This tribunal system, 3 people, and tribunal system is at the same rank as the high court, so they will pay the same privileges near there because their removal is the same.
The high court, the lawyer, it's like the
the high court judge na we no mo be
enti te o de enti obetu high court no 1000 said be obetu normal high court no 1000 na obetu tribunal
500 back 1000
back 500 that's 2000 is not expensive yes now, so why are you going to waste more money
261 districts
yes
and Sanya 16 regions
yes why do you want to go and spend more money create a kangaroo system
that say obesi buildings and now obe guarantee of accommodation.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, I foresee some ulterior motive be in some years.
What do you see? What do you see?
So that
just said there's ulterior motive. Don't say you foresee. They are planning opposition. Planning opposition. What are you talking about? It's in their manifesto. Yeah, what's that for? Say there's ulterior motive. Not
there is. Say Alaji, na misroma o man no say saadie we president sente na be ye mra no mo start ya ye wu o man na dane butu we've gone back to the dark days
one share ya
no person say research no
you see
am dey akoye
Peter the entia edi assemble ba mo ne say the time he was operating it was under military in fact by a constitutional no
yes
not under NDC no regional tribunals were sitting from Rawlins's time up to 2000 they were sitting President Kufuor no say nobody takes a who say Chief Justice will not operationalize regional tribunals
yes
and it was even though it's in the constitution it was not operationalized under NPP but in the NDC no not mekaipa na regional tribunals no were a center honomo because cover cases crowd e wo pen until na so this one on say democracy na e wo no it is no longer now koye obi sa na manu the upheaval demonstrations in nema be ba on hwe ye crowd obi be attack because they are free to demonstrate
I didn't crowd na wo say ya allow crowd man ba because it's on the numbers. So this alone should be enough ground for NPP to demonstrate now. The international demonstration the international community say yes. What they are saying demonstration in bad say international media no cover what they are saying so the issues in some of kai no obi ehwe what they are saying enti say sa boni we MDC for person sa kofa ba ekose them within 1 month the amount for to punish amount for no we should prevent it.
The only way we can also prevent it is say the president who is supposed to assent to make here only say
things class or munya
yes on mind no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia did a national appeal
yes
through the media say president on hesitating kakra on he should listen to Ghanaians before Obe sign a bill no so far he hasn't signed. I pray I hope and pray that Obe tie Ghanaians na bill way no ma apose kakra look bill way if it becomes operational say way apart from I be racy and I hope that people
yes in fact section 4 section 4 section 5
yes
dangerous now me say there's no unless a judge you know animal farm judge because it's so clear say why should you have a system different from the judicial system?
Normal judicial process
why you do asem now concurrently doesn't make sense other you a banana republic no asem to ene so court court
the same issue all I'm here I'm getting this say Ebia will high court will tribunal maybe tribunal will then now take precedence
I think so
because but cannot be having concurrently
that
one would not make any sense legally and then
because the same offense
okay so the tribunal will do it faster send the almost fast
because the same offense and state try
exactly so one will take precedence over another I think that they will prefer the tribunal someone on the prosecute so they will take you to tribunal they will take you to
high court
so state prosecution until why are they establishing regional and district tribunal
and constitution also say only regional and no crown no chief justice na be ebeye I think that's and also but when they amuko form another committee,
another body
per the act of parliament, which should not even be so. Unim the formation of the group, no where the section 44 now, institutional representation. Now institutional representation now, judicial council or more was or more and manage the judicial guidelines there, you know, or more rep on the committee.
It means that they may not but their rep may be elected to chair.
Yes. I say the tribunal oversight consists of one rep from the judicial council, nominated by the chief justice, who is the chairperson. You are right.
Yes.
On the chair. Who is the chairperson? Then one rep from AG's department, one rep from SHRAJ, one rep from lawyers. Organization of lawyers and you say GBA. So much
because law society for no make say GBA for say until the constitution for now the GBA na recognize. On say CJ we chief justice we say on say omo new constitutional committee no say we should accept other GBA alone. Also, a report.
You see, and they should not even entertain that. But there, I know nothing. Now, Oba arrest her. Alaji Bobo na. You see, there's nothing wrong with say be obi abone now kwa koche.
Yes.
And they say enye nne na ye chinipa. Vititi. Ye chinipa da. How do they yanche with that?
Me yanche me wan. Be na 2009. O say yanche me da. Me da me be me kra me dey me 3 year. Na ma yan faman concepts me da counterback.
Okay.
In 2009.
But what is dangerous? Etia ehuma ye democracy say ye bechew. Na ye chewa ye hu baby ye do akwa akwa. That is an attack of the democracy. Who can say you know a sando? Omko chini free aguna swedo. 2 days ni baby oshe.
Na ayi. Atimkwa.
Kumasi. Yes. Chini free. These things were happening under military. Yes. Democratic governance. Yes, Makochi will be. Nabusiafo, we were Article 19.
Now, Peter, they have revolutionary rules.
No, so the demonstration, you know, is against such practices. Set Ubakochi will be. Waba umaninya access to the lawyers, umaninya access to the family. Now, you maybe or this amount for abebo the day war CID. BNI and some Marco produce, you know. Because what kind the report under PNDC, a man for a year, who I'm worried about that. Now, who says SAR signals, no basi yakochu be your money access to lawyer, who may be a nakosha. Also, boom.
I am saying recently, I don't know the last time Yenya Penny pa Kwesi Pratt.
Yes.
Not actually mention numbers.
It's a wajai.
But people missing in Ghana and the PNDC.
And wajai. Adanta kumi. Yemi adanta kumi. Oya day. Wasu wako bibi. Ana ninyo officer is against no petition the president. Say petition president say wako judges bi a omachia obabi officer etia emanti. Yemu hwehwemu. Enye say yakoche nikeko. Yakofa na najo a wada. Nipa kwache no as if say bia okron bro nipa wadi boni e bin si dabi dinu ko sie ma hours asan ye ko hwe na ko hu ba bia omde ne ko share. That is undemocratic. You can they could have invited him and I'm
yes.
Why go and ambush him night wada kofa no hwe ye nua say Obama say wako post to bibia police na issue statement almost say
yeah
a cinema say bono ho baby amanfo edituo kire and no debate where he said we should be careful because no for no ntokwa ketenkete bi wo nti amanfo edituo say kire or say 200 amount ko hwe o mo ne kire o the police issued a statement and said indeed o match nkofo gra wo ho yet ko farm ko ambush no e ko bu ne dan etwitwa ne dem say ne dem nioma. That is undemocratic.
That you can't mention yes. Oko friendly panel.
Yes.
Oko tell send ni ma ran sakini dem wa san na watch no dem aba. No ya na kan dem.
So much that.
Because say the ken any panel ye fine.
Yeah.
Aban hia no.
Yes.
Some more invite na mpese mo amokoko fa na Mokwa nipa no ho. Mo de mo se warrant na mo se mo de atso na mo na ba. Ba ji se mo kose ni dem ne man sana ma fa.
That Sami man no mo ye no. Na it has to see during the PNDC days. Yes. Let democratic ways
revolutionary roots.
And to say and na ye ko chi obi na ko ba se e ko sisa o kai you know Antonio mo ko fa no na no 3 days ago ya wo Asante
South communication officer MPP.
And I don't know who be
dey ko she ni onya ni lawyers onya ni access to ni family. Sa practice no is what Obibia or Dogana Suro Nakupon Bia should be concerned. Now we fighting here protecting sa practice na your costume.
Yeah.
What I say? And yet the arrest is arrest there. That's it. That's what they say. I am
thinking against our practice.
Yes.
What's it out to say? What's it? What's it? Me ya what you saying?
So ombe foul.
Oh, some of them me bomb hona me. Enti, so bad foul.
The me I wa you say any day.
Ya me see me coffee.
Meanwhile, unim say sembuno e koso say arrest teacher manfo a you don ko share on hu lawyers ya chill 48 hours nya mawo bail condition untimi ntua na eno kra no so 48 hours no say wait my meet they should go to court but am nko na wo shem unya ya na wo shem. Meanwhile, there are serious nuances wo ma mu a ya mi na ma make kan chere say task force na chichi galamsey for omo extortiska has he been invited? No. A serious allegation, sir,
against the task force,
against a state task force institution.
No, I can't say we now.
Can you imagine now? Or making such a serious allegation. They are extorting money.
Yeah.
Police for someone take. Omuhui. Na ya mi na eni ko yoko.
Ya franco. Some
that's say eni ko.
Say o letter no.
And not been invited.
And now, no say, so ye mema. Invited.
Oh, so okay.
Oh, yes. Ya means it's almost ye mema. Invited. That's not on show. Omo kwam fa so many sika finance 2024 campaign. Eba abem.
San okay mum.
And how na sem na wu. Obi asuru.
O kili asem no.
Demonstration mi hu ade ba kon.
Yeah.
Police ni bi. Mi hu ye nam see AI. You will deal with them. You will deal with them. No,
AI. No, AI. But onim. Munya butre. Demonstration on muye you know. Me hu bibi. Na me ni bi kasa through yadam for me money di. Oni nkofo bi akasa and me no ma kasa. Things are changing. The say when MP NDC by when demonstration kwani and back be omo come say ko bo omo o kan ko bo omo and indeed omo hwe MP before this time apart from some few police people who go come asem majority of them they sympathized.
Okay,
so many nipa unim say omo sika bi a MP time na omo enjoy aban we buy o ye from omo esa etete omo tax bi omo say tax no matter say yes kan so even interior minister issue statement say no finance minister na akote that tax
omo say
na enye ono the police no apart from some few people majority are not happy until at this time no na omo
as I was there,
there's a difference.
There's a
difference.
I was telling you about the only a year and no the Syria it was not violent. Say free Supreme Court bedroom AMA office on
yes.
We're supposed to go straight sir to Moving Peak hotel. Sir to roundabout to on bedroom. On say Obedru AMA office now. There's another road leading to Registrar General. A woman, na police no they were omo protectors in now. No much na nim ho expecting the crowd to come.
Yeah.
Police no they far. It was me never know the there. Only the far. Registrar General kwa no. Eja police police.
Na go dimlika.
America gidi.
Wow,
so it created some laughter. Bystanders no motion there. Shall be asleep. Speed the police about the call.
other side now call any man that was the only year
but on say back memory na nka say back so baba dey
that go no back chance and there no people say yeah I would dey now anya ade bi a demonstration and also menka
saa dey dey wait me share youth organizer me two people bi omo
youth organizer
saa dey no be so
ba woni me hu sin bi ho afini ma fe bra okay me hu a person for no mo ye na mo fe bra ba kom say bra wa ha
ye bra yi wa yi
ya bra wa ha ka we dey go dey ni
oh nyam no
ye bra
so enti but that's just 2 point na ya because emre no ya
ye wo yi o unim say ye wo first anniversary I be kan ho say
yeah
crash helicopter crash
oh yeah any date time okay
oh
any day I ho okay any of them mam fa mas mra wi e kra unim selective justice today check their radio stations the insults some of their leading members the attacks and some of them nyoma omo keka wo stations no any there police ninti omo
no they are not
when say galamsey apart from nsema akoso omo leading members are involved wadamfo
wo dia obi aye madamfo obi o de bono bia wo se madamfo me so ye ni momo I say Sabina the down for now and the minimum no ye penny bi na oba ye hopa on the head of tribunal public tribunals on the obi anim no on the na anim no pa na no oba
so down for head of who say those days no oba officer na oma o sentence o 90 years 120 years o mu na no mu dwane
yes
this man wicked man
on far left people on for be left
tribunal chairman
o de na car ba no obi antina ne car na say o ko adenta na so so ko hokra
na say o say ehwe no ye tenin kan say so the Asutifi North MP o lead tax eco stop Galamsey for Naimos Galamsey site. The police issued a statement here. Na ya rehosem. Almost say preliminary
and that may have say o de bekan anniversary.
Anniversary preliminary investigation established on Saturday 1st November 2025 that the Naimos director and his team intercepted no listing human mutation while the team were preparing to hand over the suspect to Freedom Police Station. The MP arrived with a group of men and demanded their release. When his demand was refused, the group forcibly removed the suspect's handcuffs and chased the Naimos team from the scene. MPO, almost say the mob numbering about 600. MPO leading mob about 600. Incited by the MP, later besieged the Freedom Police Station, demanded the release of the miners, and seized vehicles. The crowd vandalized the director's vehicle, damaged parts of the police station, and threatened to set it ablaze. Reinforcement teams from Ahafo Regional Command were deployed to restore order and prevent further distraction. You know what they did to the MP? He was released on bail. Up to now, nothing has been done.
Now, TV as some bumaya, sign bumay.
Now we
Microphone didn't cross assembly, or rather so many classes.
Yes,
but will be cast some social media, which man 1 year jail term.
Yes. Oh, now you come forth me a contract on Beshi police station. Yeah, I mean, or say that was from GGG Sky. On one case, a crowd when and this vice chairperson, they don't make saying him, Obi and young way. But I'm saying, send some na coso. I saw for SDA church MPP time. On the Galamsey hampering baptism of new converts on call for in rivers. Nobody arrested them, nobody insulted them. ABC Pentecost omo ye no akwachi Pentecost obi kwa so ye Pentecost ni na ya akwachi no no mo de the picture ebe bo
I'm a chief of staff kusun pacho.
Oh, That's bread.
Oh. You will serve them Pelasimo and this Bunyan Panam Pelasimo.
Ah.
Oh, yes. Pao, Emma.
You are the NDC chief of staff. Oh, a fine man.
The Penasim Papa.
Also one MP for you now.
NDC chief of staff and Penasim.
Also NDC for you now, chief of staff no Penasim.
True.
Sir. I didn't.
Na me said then you personally. But one day share no joint.
Base
but the way o see here you know.
Yes.
And I'm say pano pini passem. Je feel my penance man be seen.
And na some ba can be.
Oh, that me can say.
Oh, that's a man no man ma.
Oh, that.
But any papa.
Chief of staff the win papa.
And no man ma.
Oh, sana ne so banti enye se o pretend o. Se hu no wo be say sana ne so banti. No ye me cosmate wa Lagos.
Ah, okay.
No ba sa ta no kita Land Cruiser. Wo ho say the amount for dinner chi.
Oh, we ni pa chief of staff there. I'm from Bibia. I'm the party papa me no uncle.
Oh.
Party papa me no.
And also na e de ne ba be bro. Party na e de ne ba.
I'm no so ye. And also enti nyame wo kwan fa so
e bia ono ni nipa o sesa nipa wo party no. Yam fan sa. Ba wa ni nipa papa.
That's be.
Ah, yam ko
ebre no.
Yam ko anniversary so.
How do me start na wa ba na?
Start na me.
Che.
So me dey make close.
Helicopter.
You be can you Kumasi o.
Kumasi dey be kon last
minute. Okay. That's be. Ho. Na le mi ya ni say ekoba yi o mane bo ama tala eni soja fuyi omu ye obi ani o abusia omu hwere sa adehye yi no hwe omu ya no besu miti oboase ni oba na yire no na me hwe kra ho de emma o magya na kire yom bedi o mane maame ekoba sei nipa abonsi ni dodo se ya no betima hwe no enti ya na areho na
onse enso to ye
eko ni fie ni ya am say how na kra na am say eko hwe ya okodi hu adwuma kakra ma so but unim enwo no for me was it avoidable? It was. So na NDC for comes crocodile tears omusu say I did 9 people for crowd demonstration on that day near no because they are not sincere. So they are not sincere. Police for okay said last time say a clean up exercise.
Yes.
Inti odododo police was say national exercise into protection. Demonstration, the police for the man. But in any case, I don't know what was national about it. Check
Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Anniversary.
Anniversary. No. There's nothing national because
was MPP officially invited.
Well, we say Hackman.
They didn't go in the name of MPP.
Well, my invited party. Maybe I want to
the family. Be a relationship. But whatever it is, no. There was nothing national about it. And I'm saying it's NDC, no.
Why do you say so?
Oh, please.
I say it was a national event.
Why
do you say it's not national?
Me say NDC, no. It's one no musu, no. Hwehwe ni musu.
Who say crocodile? How?
Hwe. Asem see no. Oma kote I said the back for now. You know they were talking. In fact, I would do a down for parliament, deputy majority whip.
What so asa who? Obia ye madam for.
Comfort Donyo Kujo.
Ona ye madam for no.
Ona down for parliament.
Say man
you say I'm so be a picture now kasa kwa parliament. Madam for no.
Peter, yeah, Jaisa. Me no kra me ne nkasa da.
Oh, madam for no tie. Hey, that's me say asam ne buy no. On Peace FM e kasai. Tie di okan. Manu majority deputy whip in parliament.
Yeah.
Comfort do you or say the aircraft blasted. It did not crash. Let me tell you something. With all the crashes that have happened in the past, we see that the aircraft lands at a specific location. You will usually find it at a given location where the victim can all be found. But in this instance, the part of the helicopter were scattered and the victims were found at separate locations. In an aircraft where one is in a seat belt, how did victims end up scattered
We are told some of them were found in a deep valley, so the aircraft blasted before reaching the ground.
Now, only say, I don't know. I don't know your crime. The debate me about you.
We thank God that the black box has been found. Whatever the details are, the government should make them available because we are all interested parties. We want to know what happened, the cost, what happened that caused the aircraft to blast before coming down. And they say, or suspected foul. Yeah, nah.
That's all I can say. The notice was suspected.
I say yes. In fact, yeah, why that banana NDC banana? On the say NDC for MPP for. And they acid the shisha aircraft anymore. No free power.
Na Zita UK ambassador to UK kind. No. Now commissioner to UK.
I'm not sure didn't say NDC they are not sincere. Tomu no. No mo tie committee. President Mahama na tie kofa NDC for ne soldier for mpanyinfo bi court national committee in the report by. Na tie report no. I'm quoting from page 17 of the report. Or say in Kumasi, the weather was worse with drizzle reducing visibility to around 4 kilometers. Only Accra and Kumasi aerodrome weather were available. Tio. In the plane no, and I say Helino, etuye na eko boase no. Na ewiemu nye. Na information na ewa na ode aircon no only Accra and Kumasi dey pe and na available. Baby na omo ko no. There was no information.
Into onko Kumasi.
Into okoye there.
Okoye there. Na one side.
That is the point.
I don't information in available. Okoye there.
And for Kumasi point.
Na ko si Kumasi na mo kanko.
There was no information on whether along the flight route available to the pilot. Oko obuasi udu ye no eho information bi ani ho wo so say wo beko na wako tie page 21 of the report. Now we assess the aircraft to see if it was fit for the purpose. The helicopter entered GHAF service in May 2015, manufactured in 2012 and reached its 10-year service threshold on May 18, 2025. What say see from say MP before the quarter. No, Oma report che say Oma ne toy. Na ne time aso May 18th, 2025 I was say call for servicing. Time aso.
And you na mo abem.
The aircraft received a 90-day extension to 18th August 2025 with the manufacturer's approval. It is so now somebody call for service no man fan. No mko ji so extension ni nsu ni kakra.
Nka we na bi ni driver be ka je say master car no fault aba so fakokwan so ba ko ba.
Na almost okay mu yusu 18th na mo de aba na on the 6th omko we. Till page 24 of the report. NDC. The aircraft was serviceable and what you say the aircraft lacked key safety equipment. Na tinyoma na terrain awareness and warning systems, advanced navigation with terrain mapping, automatic flight control. Na
assess
aircraft.
Na muchi.
Na efa on. Ba dia makoto atama so koma. Na tie. The heli also lacked additional safety enhancement for flying safer in the weather phenomena over that terrain. Adverse weather. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by a sudden loss of altitude and lift due to down crash. Now the information you heard that there's information be about bottom line. Now I would do abamu. Plane no now and I say machine now aircraft no use no. There was a problem with it.
And I'm a
now the service in the crowd time as soon.
There's a more
man fanko.
I'm also any people.
And a Jumana no Mukako yen so crampo no or no Mukako. No, I do not lunching that Mukako ye. I'm up with Buakra. Did no say Musa a 2 almost na ye who say Omo Yejuma. Now kai say asem we see on beka say miami madam fo me nua okuja to beka che say yes
kese on eko
na ko fight galamsey na o mako cabinet na o decide say the fight against galamsey there nyoma Ghana for eba behu no a BNC da in our history, and that they were going to fight it and then no mercy for the cripple and the bebaso me pa chow we see ye came we to because asem we kire yi galamsey are they fighting it?
Question to the boss. How do
I'll be giving information. Police officer, no. Oh yeah,
we will deal with them.
We'll deal with them. Nidiamba, chief superintendent. Look. Oh yeah, son of a retired COP. Commissioner of Police.
A group of animals.
On a threatening here, but the Bessie. Peter.
Yes.
1 year anniversary. So I told you about my personal relationship with Murtala Mohammed.
Yes.
People had issues with him because of the way he spoke. It was brutally frank. But we Ben say Odonipa. I'm telling you, anybody who came to him. In fact, MPP and NDC now, all any thesis crown, so obi a one about the work was chairman Sambo, so them majority leader. Now Peter
or the kind of crowd
exactly. Omama 8 of our competitors omu yaya kwa. It was sacrifice be almost sacrifice go for now. It's not worth it's not worth it now.
I mean, so I would mean to be actually my dream.
Yes.
Any time what you
yes.
But I say, and this attention about peso. Maybe who be so.
Oh, and sir.
I didn't.
So on the darling boy.
Sana moyeno. But you see, and now Peter Obo the problems with the aircraft.
Yes.
And send it 2 years. And now make all him say many year down for so no can you pain to say there sometime here no Elvis or say that the AC was state medal say there's nothing like my share the crocodile yes
I don't know no
because
president they say bisano
but does it make sense to you sir? Aircraft it's all the cost service. Wouldn't say problems for aircraft?
Aircraft is a car.
And now the man do be a beginner.
Servicing of the aircraft. Time a chum. Saya no the man been say young flying call Galamsey project. Yeah, stopping Galamsey. And I go crash here. So because intentional. One can say I say we see as she no. Okay, say pastor B say or one president say more for
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me person my body.
Yes.
Where the me body.
Where the usro.
And you say misro, but the end America and me ankasamante. But it was all over.
Yes.
It was even reported.
Yes.
Because of Mantino.
Yes.
And I've not checked to see the story.
Matthias.
Almost say pastor knows say he had told the president not to enter aircraft. Or woman can there be huno and kanya asempa. Those people who him say plane no crash. Why didn't you stop? Tell the president they say because the person they only said now he or represent the president.
Right.
He was representing them. So who him say there was an issue with the aircraft. Why don't you stop saying Mamuntu plane no? But remember, no one says our passes in a baby now. Didn't make it a serious matter. But let me come to the substantive about the entire message. What was the project for? The project now more project almost say
to stop illegal mining and bring responsible mining. Peter, after a year, following the death of after a year, 8 years, what has become of Galamsey? You were mentioning Mr. Later Boaji Neyere. Also, the greatest thing to honor their Onukunu and the rest, was to stop Galamsey.
Yeah, but
because the water bodies are still terrible.
Yes.
Because they were going there to fight Galamsey.
Yeah. In fact, the president even said it. Said they will honor Omu memory.
That was a year ago. Peter, what is the status of Galamsey in there?
Oh, I am west.
Asibre, areas Omu Galamsey that me say mania enra on my mystery was show no so sir Elvis. Also look, for the first time, Galamsey people are uprooting police stations.
Quite answer.
Only say yeah story. May the custodian story be is but Galamsey booms under NDC. And Eddie Adesa Sokwa agenda 111.
Yeah.
Or the no car who said Galamsey is even uprooting hospitals. Okay, it's a picture.
Yeah. You know the last time.
Peter, Galamsey has become worse. Our body, let nobody tell you, say, Galamsey, they are fighting 9 months to be fighting Galamsey. 9 months, Galamsey said they okay, and NDC national organizer car said they were taking a bribe.
Also, bribe.
If they were doing well, why was the head of a head of a 9 months remove? Kenelboa. Ugoka also say it's a routine change. When necessary winning team?
If
he was winning the war against Galamsey, why would you remove him? When necessary winning team? One say coach be on the team. Obi na Eshe goes. Oshe goes but I know where you know if team together. Now the Obi our own name said the Eshe go na. So 9 months it's just it's complete waste of time. In fact, we are wasting money on 9 months. Peter.
But the Mahama Ebeka said they should stop arresting people. No, AUSUI
AI.
AI. Now,
how many AI say the use of AI has become global? And no class say AI in India will be used. Now AI, and how long does it take you to deploy AI to fight Galamsey? Or by one who AI do a Galamsey side, and now AI no maintains here. To the extent that NDC for our win MP. Don't say you accuse no. Bobby Bray say omo they are not deep in Galamsey. Areas I hear Galamsey that actually say it's in the news. Peter, actually
yes.
Our Bono region. Almost say in the Suyan municipality, almost in the first time in their history. Omo Galamsey that actually almost say about failing they are resorting to deities, gods. Say on fighting Galamsey more. Say no they were now for Domahini Krum. You know say Swan said they will never be Galamsey. Only say Galamsey or Hosi say. No, they are fighting say they say Galamsey for through her. Chief crowd can't say to never come now. It's even be promoted. Until Peter, the people were, in fact, they died for nothing. They died for nothing because it is worse now. So why the sacrifice?
And there's nothing. Me say, but I do 1 year. No, and say no and sell money boy no masu na you know
me I said it
no makosu kakra
pretentious and
you are deeply involved.
This is the thing say obi amegada ne crocodile tears.
Before say the question to region I mean a message please I'm playing for President Mahama to sign the tribunals bill into act to help expand the frontiers of the justice system in Ghana. We will also create community tribunals when we come to power in 2029. you have East Legon Community Tribunal or American House. Adum Community Tribunal and Suase, Malata Community Tribunal, and Kokomile Community Tribunal at Heavy Beach Bar. Hey, I never wait. I'm very suspect. No,
1 minute.
No man will say yes.
Oh, say Akoya. Me de kakra bi nti me
odi ni panaka
akwasiana
me de me modi akwasi pimpon akwa bi me de akwa bi ka na akwa no hadwen wasem kwa no
akwasi pimpon
he foul phone na Google say anti-galantine task force extorting minors not fighting menace Joseph Yamin alleges
say no dey yes enya opinion
after Oma Okache president so pamnu no I'm telling the president of the republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, that as a matter of urgency, he should intervene too. We want to say what the task force are doing can never be said to be fighting illegal mining, but rather extorting money and creating problems. Unquote.
The network man.
Oh, Mr. Google, Google everybody say
network where they already
Ghana web, but Google and you Ghana web can report to you.
It was all over the place. Now obiso wo twa ntro ana.
Ja nefa no to nche.
Ase obiso wo twa ntro ana.
Ai o se
den. Si se be mendi ne ka.
What ya?
O matua dada. Matua dada.
Teacher ni so kasa o nsi from no jina so.
Se oba.
Me matua me kan de meti ma ka bi. Send message
who share the number of people are mobile or the amount involved airtime Saglemenko Audu boss $200 million and a mu 70 no mu use
Nipa no yeah wasani amamio I'm praying for Obama to sign the bill maybe wasani amao yeah nipa who they read the maybe wasani
okay 200 million no and mu use 7 that is about 130 million okay attorney general teach me the buy dey to jai 200 million na or say the amount and say defective charge sheet say charge sheet no or say scan no any question can yes because chief director so you should be
and na me ball 130 when me ball 130 million
why don't you correct the charge
sheet
with a motion
yeah because you are not ready
reflect the actual and the Thompson sika ira $14.8 million dollars
converted
Dr. Ernest Thompson and Peter Haibo almost net OBS case no 14.8 million
there's a $140 billion
what the emphasis say and no 9 forget about Sedna there it's in meat on fa say na I would have for be me am di ne ho ya mabon di a che ne pen ya na me yase o yes ade no because we the fan says defective charge sheet cry na the court rules the che say and people cannot just throw it abroad and best we try
many opinion na madam for
unu opinion mabon di a che
say me ma ka che no say politics as any law and onyo no
the last we ko jis ka no a man bi no ye ko you know
wow, she we you know.
Hey, Peter, you know, na me ba na yenko yentu aso.
Hey, no, case Akforcing. I don't know 2.3 million euros. You see, you can say e be a ujai case, you know. But the state lost money.
Money is involved no nya this
now for do for any asiama in there 663 million Ghana cedis. We will say do for am atua 60%. Now 40% they are channel. In any case, to court cry 50-50. The NHS say benya favorable ruling from the court.
My court no so.
So my court and I see last God can say dangerous. One court for the court come 60-40 no. He decided emrabe na original story dey yes negotiation we do for. Before the properties in the back
but did they go to court to
no it wasn't court to man agree
to give their consent judgment
no on one
agreement
on one decided and went into that arrangement
only say a file ITR for him to disclose maybe as cano war and which account a lodge up to now
a brand new
answer later to the minimum
price or the buy or say or they do for 60% of what you are. That 60% no. Yes, cash do for to the state too. E be a property of all kwakoton
na nachiame fosu ewa homa no so na enra ene afe pepepe ya aban mpanyifo yes omo bedi dwumadie bi ewo boase efa gold ho a omo helicopter ebetito ewo ho na krone so ena ekotito ye na yenkobusa no se after afe no dien na akoso ho enra metese omo koye amamre ne amane ewo ho nom na yenkobusa ho na mpacho omo achi o
Yajo pani.
Nana we de mesre na mebusa so ho tesen.
Oh, Yesu adom ana mo mpa ebo nti.
Ye de nyame
na
ase.
da so tiase.
Ye de nyame ase. We de yen ka ye ho eyaw. Afinie ene nra ya ewiem hyen ya bonframa bi ebete hwe mu kromu eho. Na nipa be yen wotwen ya na motimu nyina ehwere wo mo enkwa. Na mame muso afinie no mame musa se mo amwo sika man nsem ne siye no ban hye mo bo bebre ahodo bebre menim se sen na akwakosie abetime di ne bo hye no so ode ma mo no
Yo min ya me pacho me da se ate sa dia woka no se dia ene afepepepe ena to renchem koto ya papa no ma ya mampenisma wo mo mkodi adwumaso obo ate fofi anto ata the forest kese da ha omo beto ma omo nyina ahye se de obusa me de etisa enra nanka ye hwese empenifo ne ba bedi nkomo se dia eda no beba so ye hwe ni ma bibi sense enra no kra omudi sa de no nananam nyina obi ani enti ya samre ma ya wo ha na ahomachen be 6:30 ofre say DC say the ti wa ha no yan se ba be ye de wo sikaman ne bofod enti asabre man na me bo ye mpanifo nyina ama ne say na DC ya bona mane ne siyo ya ti nananam de asem se esi aye ye mfa ho abufo ye nyina ye wa botra ne bibia ye de ti me bo nananam nyina ama ne sabe ye hepene kula no atufan enti ya mame friend of phone say na aba enti mesre na ba bia obi a omra sanse minu sampen fo ahodo be ba hanti ya friend man na ba be dreamer me de amane born ma ya bobo aye ho esiesi ya himfi ho kama se na be ya mpenfo ba omba beto ye wo ho sana bofodi ya samre man so ebo canopy ni ade nyina wo ho be 30 minutes anchena was afraid back say Jumedi na nka ye ba bedi no aye tinchana no this is enya amato ntimi mo ye mpanifo na mane tiwana me sa afraid ye mpanifo no ka kire mo say na asamre man aka kire no nti mo say enya amato in fact nyame anim ni na ayi na mpanifo ya fa ye chacha ne ayi na nyina ya bodwa nyina so ye ntefa ako bi wa kwantu mu ya frafra mo nyina behia na asem se saba ye be ne dey na ye de sorry ya de tuapo
enti o man kire no nti a edwabo no amma so mpanyifo na amma o man kire mu ndi nti a
me pa cho me no ka say de nkire mu bia no e ba ye de asamre man ne ka kire ana me no okay
okay
enti ebre ba sa no mpanifo ne ya pa se mpanifo di omu hwamo sa enti ne ye kan bibia na nye yi until say bia omudi ni won kan ne de yin say dan a mpanifo be ba ye na so na omani abekasa enti ama timamfo na ye nso nse asem ni si ye no enye mpanifo no kwa ye mrantie na ye nketesi ya no dodo na kosoro e ko hwebi ama ye nua no ma sebe omunya ahofama ani akukuduro eyi ye mpapa mo firi ejenim no omunyina behia wa ha nanka ye twen se mpanifo beba nanka de ombekan no maka ma ya tibi omunyina amaso nti ma sampe safo na eboa sa adwumadi ni nyina no bia ba mu bui eso na ye hwe a na nyi na se kwa na obi akoni fie ni ba bi ofiri bae na adwuma sam na woka ye no omo be hye ye bo bebre ye wura se do nkati abeka sa ye kwan no omo be ya man afen so kro no mienu ye community center omo be ya man nyina opanikan na emnante ne so a ekoso a body ni wo ɛsoro no yɛn nso adwuma asɛm ɔmbɛfa yɛn ne nyinaa ɔpani hyɛ yɛbɔ na me no kasa yi ɛkwan ne deɛ contractor na saa aba so
okay
na adwuma asɛm ne na sesi yɛ akɔyɛ biribi ɛhɔ kakra ne nyinaa ne sɛ wɔn a yɛkɔ so a wɔn yɛkɔ so abɔdi ne wɔgye nipa 13 ne deɛ sɛ mo te sɛ yɛsi afa nkura ne bi wɔ mpatam ha ɛno yɛ adwumaso a asamble maa ne yɛyɛ slot a obi hu ne mɔbɔde maa no ɛna ɔfa nkura ne wɔ yɛn mpatam ha ade ɛde wɔn kɔɔ
ipacho me nkyerɛ hɔ ne mu yie kakra enti ɛyɛ asamble maa na ɔno gyina mu aban no ɔno ne slot ɔyɛyɛ no na nipa edu mmiɛnsa na ɔmo kɔfa sɛbi emu no ɛbaeɛ no wɔde ne deɛ ɛde maa wɔn mo tie bɛka sɛ aban na de ama wɔn mo
mepacho da bi ɛnyɛ assembly man no ɛyɛ ne ɛkɔso abɔden deɛ na assembly man no de maa yɛ ɛyɛ wɔn assembly man no na adwuma so a wɔyɛyɛ
okay
ɛna obi hu ne mɔbɔ no wɔde saa slot ne maa na wɔde ɛsesa nkla no wɔyɛ mpatam ha ade wɔn kɔɛ
nti bɛyɛ nipa dodoɔ sɛn na ɔno tumi ɛma enya akwan ma wɔn kɔ ɛkɔ
nipa wɔn de kɔɛ deɛ me kankan abɛsɛ nipa nso ana nwɔtwe na wɔde wɔn kɔɛ
okay
na me no kasa deɛ enuanom a wɔn kɔ so abɔdi na ankasa deɛ nipa 13 ni deɛ obiara ne hɔnom a yafa ne sɛ ɔnkɔyɛ training ana bibi sa na mo medicals deɛ wɔn akɔ akɔyɛ yɛkɔyɛ bɛɛ busumi nsia mu ni
tela mo te hwee
yɛnte hwee nti mo busa me a na saa na teɛ
na mo nte hwee minim sɛ we aban na bɛhyɛ mo bɔ motumi atu ho na mo abusa mpanyimfoɔ sɛ mo akɔyɛ medicals sɛ wɔkɔyɛ medicals busumi nsia deɛ sɛ bia tumi san si na mo bɛn na mo so atu de afa ho
deɛ yɛate ne sɛ ɔmo clip platform na nsa ne na yɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ second batch
okay
nti mpaeɛ ne yɛbɔ sɛ sɛdeɛ mpanimfoɔ no aka no ɛbɛbɛ mama yɛn na saa nkora no so a ɔmo kɔ so a oyi no so ɔmanya konya na ɔmanya adwuma no mu kwan
community center ne deɛ monte ho asɛm biara
mepakyɛw ɛno a me no kasa yi deɛ ɛno deɛ ekuro biara ne mmɔden bɔ ɛna ɔde bɔ n'adeɛ ho bra aban mpanimfoɔ biara ma mɛka biribiara nkyerɛ
ayɛ hwamodi ama mo ana
mepakyɛw se
ayɛ hwamodi ɛde ama mo
yɛnim sɛ aban ne dwuma bi egu n'ani so ɛdɔɔso na wabɛhyɛ ɛbɔ deɛ menim sɛ ɛwɔ mu a ɛnkyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛkasa wɔ afidie so a wɔn tie deɛ wɔn bɛtie na sopɛm na wɔn adi wɔn bɔ hyɛ no so abɛyɛ deɛ wɔn kan yɛn nama yɛn.
ma mmra hɔ aban mpanyinfoɔ ama no menim sɛ mo kurom na asɛm no ɛbɛsi yɛ deɛ menim mo nso anamo a mo tu yɛ ɛnra no yɛ a yɛdi afidida ɛwɔ sansɛm yi ho
no deɛ nyame anim ni yɛsɛ yɛkɔ sene wokɔ obi na adɛn na yɛbɔ abɔdin a ɛno deɛ yɛmmɔ abɔdin bi ɛsɛ mpanimfoɔ ne amedi saa ntutue biara wɔ ha ama nyame anim ni ɛnora no koraa no a yɛka sɛ dc frɛ sɛ ɛbɔ yɛ asɛm ne ma no amanneɛ sɛ yɛmmra no na yɛnwinwi kakra nso na yɛ sɛ yɛde anidie ma wɔ mo na yɛtwɛn wɔ mo ɛnso ne nyinaa akyi no ɛno koraa nso ansa ama so nti na ɔman no a yɛsɛ wɔn adagye a sɛ yɛn nyinaa deɛ sii yɛ a ɔman ghana bi hyɛ bɔɔyɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛnka yɛsɛ yɛdi wɔn afisi ada no deɛ na wɔ sɛ ɔman no nyinaa yɛnyɛ ɔpɛpa ɛsiane sɛ adwumaden ɛna na ɔmokɔyɛ ama ɔman ghana ɛna bi hyɛ kɛseɛ sɛ bɔɔyɛ nti na yɛn nyinaa yɛdi ho yaw deɛ nanso mɛfa ma fidie so na maka kyerɛ ekuro no mmienu mu mmarima ne mmarima ne yɛ maame no mpanimfoɔ a saa berɛ no ɔmo suiɛ sɛ ɔmo nyinaa fa nkyɛ yɛnim deɛ esii a mpanimfoɔ ntumi ne ama mehyia nti obiara nka n'akoma nto ne yam na ɛmfa mpaepa ntaa yɛ mpanimfoɔ n'akyi na mmom sɛ berɛ sɛ mu no ɛyɛ den a ɔmo bɛba ne aba abɛkasa na yɛn nso yɛhaw a yɛwɔ yɛn nso yɛde ato wɔn anim amobusa ma nɔpɛ yɛ a saa na teɛ
mahunu sɛ yɛmfidie so moyɛ amanneɛ ne amanti ɛnora moyɛ biribi saa mesrɛ kyerɛ mu kakra ne botae ne sɛn ɛna yɛkɔ anim no nso so sɛn na yɛnhwɛ no
deɛ teɛ no sɛ kanka ɛnora no asɛm no siiɛ no nananom nyinaa yɛwɔ adansehene ɛberɛ asɛm no siiɛ no ɔtu ne mpanimfoɔ ne kyeame pani ne ninkonya mpanimfoɔ no bebree ɛbɛka nananom ho sikaman ɛna difiri adanse akurofrom mpanimfoɔ nana gyase anim agyekum akurofrom regent ɔno nso ne dɔm ne mpanimfoɔ nyinaa abae ɛna yɛyɛ saa amanneɛ kɛseɛ no ɛberɛ a na yɛde ɔmo abɛduru fie a nananom yɛ amanneɛ ma ɔmo na ka yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ ɛfirihyɛ na yɛabɛn deɛ yɛnim sɛ deɛ amba bɛyi mpanimfoɔ asutire na yɛn nyinaa saa yɛ amanneɛ ataa yɛn mpanimfoɔ n'akyi sɛ yɛsi yɛ no nananom mpanimfoɔ mma bi nsi biem ebi sɛ nsi nti yɛntumi anya amanneɛ biara ɛnora no kɔsɔ panin biara ma ha ne amɛkasa ɛna nananom wɔmna mpanimfoɔ sɛ nka wɔn te yɛ mu sɛ mpanimfoɔ na wɔn kasa yɛ a sɛdeɛ di kan no wɔn ma yɛ aso te yɛ no nkenim sɛ ɛyɛ den a wɔn bɛba na bibi sɛ nsi ne deɛ na yɛntumi ɛnka sɛ yɛyɛ amanneɛ wɔ abere a panin biara ne amɛkasa biribi ɛmɛhyia yɛ.
ɛno na ɛbasa nsusuanso bɔ ne bi wɔ ho ana.
sɛ adeɛ ne deɛ asi anka yɛn nyinaa yɛdi afinhyia ne deɛ na wɔ sɛ amanneɛ kakra kɔ so na yɛde hyɛ yɛ papa nom animuonyam saa na wɔ sɛ nka ɛba na ɛntumi ama yi deɛ nsusuansoɔ deɛ menyɛ sure sɛ nsusuansoɔ bɔ ne bi bɛba.
I see. After this year no mobɛkɔ so na moapere sɛ afe biara mobɛpɛ sɛ mpanyimfoɔ bɛba hɔ na ɔmayɛ saa amammerɛ no anaa?
Ɛsiane sɛ the regional minister ɛne mpanyimfoɔ ne defense minister kɛ sɛ mpanyimfoɔ yɛ koraa ne yɛpɛ sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ nkradum bi wɔ ɔma yɛn ɔmbɛyɛ nkradum bi wɔ ɔma yɛn ɔmbɛyi kwan no tum ɛkɔto forest wɔ ɔma yɛn na BBC na mpanyimfoɔ no koraa na ɛba na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔyɛ amanneɛ bi wɔ soro hɔ no a na nyɛ sɛ fom kwan na yɛfa so na yɛ lɔle kwan a aban na yɛyɛ mmoa na wabɛyi ama yɛn na ɛdɛm akɔduru saa forest hɔ because ɛhɔ kɔ ɛya sɛ anyɛ kwan a ɛdɛm kɔ hɔ a nsuo tɔ sɛ yɛ a wontumi nkɔ hɔ ɛhɔ na ɛtoro na mmom aban yɛyɛ mmoa na ɔbɛyɛ saa kwan no ma yɛ deɛ a nti sɛ obi a ɔbɛba biara no yɛbɛtumi adi n'anim na yɛde n'akɔ hɔ.
Ti apart from sɛ bɛyɛ afia no obiara yɛbɛyɛ amammerɛ no bɛtumi nso ayɛ baabi a sɛ bi agye ahɔhɔbea tourist site ɛde ama amanfoɔ nti saa na nka mopere sɛ nka ban sɛ wanyɛ biribi ama mo kora nka saa deɛ ka ɔnyɛ biribi saa ɛmfa ma mo.
Yɛ kwan yɛ hawaa no ɛne yɛbɔhyɛ no a mobɛhyɛeɛ no ɛna ɛsɛ ɔmbɛyɛ ma yɛn
wodeɛ
yɛsra ban paa sɛ ɔmmɛyɛ ma yɛn.
menim sɛ wakasa yi abɛmpanyimfoɔ tie ɔmate wo nka na yɛso yɛbɛdi akyiri a na yɛabɔ mu a kɔpem sɛ deɛ ɔsɛ ɔmoyɛ no ɔma ayɛ de ama mo yɛnhyɛ mbɔ mmom ba yɛ adwuma a yɛyɛ no saa na ɛho mmara ɛteɛ yɛda ase nana
yɛbɛda kasmfoɔ nyinaa ase ɛne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ a moka bi ɛwɔ mu sɛ mo nyinaa monsra ma yɛn na deɛ asie no ɛyɛ mpɛ ne saa deɛ nanso anya ba na ɔmomɛyɛ yɛ mmoa akra yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde to mu anim no
yɛda ase nana piaw
yɛsɛ damas
wei yɛ nana kyiame fosu adanse sikaman na yɛne no ɛkɔdi nkɔmmɔ no
nana kyiame fosu
nana kyiame fosu
nana kyiame fosu
nana kyiame fosu
wakasa sɛ wɔhene wakasa sɛ ɔkɔ ahemfie
ɔyɛ
kyiame are very very important people in every palace. I didn't expect anything different.
Tina Jachiphone him Casano.
But I know Crabba Abia, the considerations around Yemfa is our place, no, and tourist attraction. Forest, cocoa forest, tourist attraction, never say cocoa, no. Then can you keep us forest?
Abia, the place per se,
but the chrono very well. And dear, I think I did call. But say, most of them are past.
Hana helicopter and cottage here. Forest
minister. One another thing I bought, whistleblower and you know, or Berko Somuno, who don't know content. Today, Cabra, me can say, a really feasible. Sa change nachi, and Moshe and Forces no. Feasible.
Also, Marco medicals about.
What if medicals were not qualified?
Well.
What was that when any strict protocol say, Yenimubina a height.
Now, the medicals woman got promising the
Access medicals
woman. And you know, make us a when you promise. Also, that time, no, way, pros and cons.
I rehob bank.
I say, Suja Muno, you're the height in a.
Thank you.
Now, but Ukodo to be. Now, Bear may come here near us. Said, why are you?
I do am a height in the wow. Then another to me, a commander in chief.
So, police in the height. I look for this time.
It's me friend says, you was a height, no, Mamina height.
But there are almost one name, maybe a motion.
Indicated you are wearing ya, wouldn't you mean?
Or when you're and
your gold board appointment. And a be our for a mouse, I'm only got a complimentary card. I'm already a comma HR say, hey, no financial graduate, no quiet few. So I need what's the 1 year do actually for the gold board. Now quiet for when there's a Joe crat, a war cry.
Oh, some interview office.
Also, go ahead, my HR office. Also, catering, housekeeping and catering. But also one engineer for, but security and Tessa.
The only be na so. Don't drink a crack. Na politicians no more in the hole. No man na mo near Coba, who be to an as the Omana Mam Samotin Camfano. The infam Mam Samotin Camfa. Because me who didn't as a party chairman could make a promise about security recruitment. Abra one angas on your security establishment. Or my kind of credit, Patchaman Concoberza.
Was a politician,
what position does he hold in the party? And the government?
Yes, government.
Yes, the party was all right.
Yes, the party was all right. It's not for the party. Yes. I do armed forces in your party, Lydia. Armed forces in your mind, Lydia.
On paper.
Oh no, not on paper. Ideally, it's on mind, Lydia. Senka president and the Kaya. Men kind of way. Minister Biana Kaya, men kind of way. For party chairman on your part of the government, don't tell me about any party no power. We're party chairman still.
All right, my son call a web you. Na yene to me also could your chairman. Ye correct me mufono so. Womre catcher almost say. A buying penny for Bantomuko Buja. Ya womo train no so. Makakono. A residence ewo sikama mbrofo edu yenkotio no so said ye na one more expectations etie ene se amaso no sen no mofa so mark michia no pay
ejo so minua bema
na ho ye
adom ne ahumabo nti
twamfoni kakra che ye no ase na eye sikama mbrofo edu etie no pa no mra motie se abanpanyifo eba na afe ba ko a etwamu anase afini a ensemi esi ye no send na kuro no mutie boy kobo kakra
me de mena je fo nyina ati bi endra ye ne ye hwempenifo anim se ombaba na ze afeda no ye di nanso ye se canopy ni nkonya ne ade ye hwempenifo anim a omo antini amba
si
honorable ekatre se omo mpenifo na frɛ ne se omo antini amba ne ebisa se ade ntina omo antini amba na aha na asɛm sie enti ɔsɛ mpenifo no ɔmba na yɛtumi gu nsa na nhyehyɛ kakra bi a ɔhɔ biara no yɛtumi yɛyɛ yɛhwɛ wɔn anim a obiara ntumi amba ana yɛn nso bɔɔs na yɛaka no yɛsan baa fie nti sɛ deɛ fie ni
enti wama mmuayɛ biara deɛ nti ɔma ama
mepatɔ a obi ama yɛ assurance biara
enti musi canopies ɛhan konwa make ekura bi na sound system egu ho mpanyifo bentie bi na nei rubber carpet ya fefefe mu di bia sese ho sa na koye
me pacho sa pepepe
ene so maboka
information so o mama no yes sa ni nyina sa di kugu ho
ene so maboka
ene asami maneka
asami manka enye kronika asami manka
me a committee member bibia ba onu no na ebesi ansa ye ya kan yate
na momranti a yehye omo boss ye before makoye adwuma yi ebusa ochia me de ba mo na mo ben omo pa sen na ensem bi asa ache su sen na hu omo a omo etie omo wani da so sestelo mo akoye adwuma aban mu
mire kata meka ne se enu a ye ne nkwala na akasa ma mpenifo nso bi afefre omo nti ye wani da so se de omo kan no ye bo mpa ye se sa de no ebekoso ama omo
right and they said the chrome wa adwo meboa
enju sa de ba te bubu ani nyina ye bi se afeja dano omo ntumi amba na ya nye waase nti eno ana ase ye didi di ho abubu waase
mo se mpanfo bu manim ti ana
mo de ekwesi ni de omo ni ani ni because ana asemnisi nti nka mo be bibi kese wo eso a otanka mpanfo no so eba ase ana yeso yetumi ye bibi kakra wa
nti mo ka se masuma assembly member the CDC so MP so ema wode akoma ban say in fact mani anye ho ana say amafa ne saa mo de ahyem ho saa
wo ba ya zo de ten say ema de ba eniti ama obia ekonfie yenze ndi hu nkomo bia bi
munni hu nkomo kra
me ba twan
yo mark edase pi na no pani bra wode nya amayen why
me yo me sume de ma se ne ma chief nyina
mark akono ono eye timamuni ewo eye sikaman profiedu omo ye disappointed.
They should be
highly disappointed.
Yeah. But omo de we want to be for government moments or disappointing no.
Yeah, or not disappointing.
Naga from the look of things, look as if this was not planned.
Yeah, it wasn't part of their plans.
Well, my head and
but at least me name the regional minister. Mente MP DC.
Yeah, regional minister no. Yeah, you know, yeah, the cause the Poyando campaign or Emano.
At least keep your at least any Bianca regional minister crack up P horn.
I'm not on the mass of the bear viral. And you say I give it to him. And on crop of P but I said what I said, and I'll still say it today.
That is you.
Yeah. Because to me, he lapsed that day. You know, he got too carried away with trying to break sensational news. A lot of Babontino, oh no. But 1 year down the line, I want to neglect to my sitting can may forget. Only there's own to. But what they all
jurisdiction,
raging assembly now, so who's not there? Somebody buy a man by a vira, and all the statements he brings say, yeah, oh, they are banning be a hernia, when you're careful, they make them secret. What are you talking about? As someone is already, can say,
public notice,
he should be handling this immediately. Now, on saving up by as much as he can, because he has a lot of support. Of Frebe Quai, Efro Boise Municipal, Efra Dancer Room, a friend is saying, no, yeah. And quite from Debbie. Oh no, I don't know. But so more bear for me now. Side district no. I carry yeah.
I hope bear for me no more.
But for me now, even from na bear dancing no. But I doubt so bear dancing no. Quite be as no. Omo
represent
1 week after crying, to me because it doesn't have to be exactly on the same day. And some way you work but as the focus has been on the family, the party, and so-called heroes now. The heroes party, they forget it. These are eminent people in society. We agree, but
they are not heroes.
No, hero there is too big. What they died for an accident this year. They were not going to stop anything. They were not going to do anything extraordinary. Galamsey and more remix it. Now the job was not going to make it. I promise you, Galamsey. I was there. What I say? That day I was in Obuasi. I didn't go to the program. I heard him later. No, buy and Galamsey for Obuasi. Galam Bao. Because we be anya Galamsey. We head up bomb din se muntimeba. Oba na be won say crown half.
Galamsey wo ho mo ye Galamsey.
Shia no ahodimuli. Shenbo no to show mo ba ahodimuli say Oba restore. That was what was going to happen that day.
Okay, we say the entire masonra no so no. Etie be nkuma na atie nifa.
Yeah.
Empanifo fra homache. Say the kwesi di kai ka kire so ombeba. Bia na bibi sankem. BBC kwai but ni nyina mu no. Me say ye nyina adwene ye kire say anye yi antwa yi say.
But is it right?
Baby e kekira aboa no. Empanyi se ho ane sana. Enka regional minister ebeja kuma baby asem ni siye no video ya ehwe ye no ne mpomponso no ehona na wugina obeja baby asem ni siye kuma se no akoka nkran forward na nka decentralization na ye sha se na nka ye de no ewo ho no mo anka efe
campaign for krabeti ase say
omo kai ye no omo friend penifo okromo se musu mo modwa ne ebeba biribinti omo antimi anko eye nura fe na ade ache yenim se nkwa anko si awia ne nanwumre no Mo ebeba ye nti o mantimi ama na ebeba as Kwesi rightly said enye nwan ko a o mamu ni de ni na nanu kra sebe monimu a o mu firi mu afi etwa mu no o mamu ni ye wieye no se honorable samosa po ko ye ni de adwabe obo ase ni ye ne de wo obi a de ni de ko ni kuro mo ye di ni hoyi obi a fie on che bia na Clement Cherwale enche bi o de krata abebre ye se e bia ye di honorable samosa po afin shiada enu nti enya announcement ye beye enti individually personally families will hold their own enti bia enu na bedbo mu say pacho e bia again when ade ni enya aboten ni ewie omamu ni nyina ade ya to yebo akoye of course omukoso omukoto ombo akoye a ombeko nananom na so enu omadi nkomode e chia meka yi omudi betudwa senka senye pese yeye aban se ya te se do mo de atom fra mem o maka che bi kwa enfe nwu krata so timpani foto mo nkra so mbeba se nana krache wo mo ma nana krache fe nwu krata so na company for ba mo fa she brown envelope na mo staple se bo mo ko ten
ye staple kaka o kai kan wo ho no mo na afi odi ahye na dia mo
no matu obi a na nini a kire enu ni mistake ba kwa ye because senkrata egu mpanifo ni table so ne anedo so pa edo so pa
enyo bi obeka na be se ye pia sa be se pia to be
bia afinie onkai wo mumpo no ebi kura na enye deliberate ba niema da bia na na okofa nkoda yi pause wodo makogu ayi asi enu kwa say headache foforo eti every day kwasika bibi say ya hwe ye bedruju adana private schools na sem na pese ye kanokra na bibia bebom enye wadwen no but day in and day out no ensem foforo ba enti nananom nso so na ya di bibi to aban animu a yen hyeda nyi obi so do tobrifo na mo se mo market no mo mpa a nyame adom kwasi mense firi krom ho kwasi mensa woni ye de wagina oman ne ntem ene aban ntem enti bibi ni agigiska
mena hemfo no nya adwen se kwasi je fit na 20 years sa chia me to kan say jase hini na kwa mwara no okasa no okunfi ebada bia wantumi anka njense kofi kwasi yakwa na say market mai NDC aban dama so be mai 24 hour market no de be come 14 kra na me ni asem bia ka to so
ebi wo hono mo nso aya na personal interest e ka ho na chia me ya odi kan kasa yi won usa asem na ha ne de nenso kasa ase panyin o kasa ase chia me
o ye chia me o
de wo be kan bia no be ma mrantie no se nye chia me bia na kasa ase chia
ande me no ya adwen
e be ma mrantie no ebu afu mo won obi wo hono mo a wo se asem ba ne ye ka ya na ase de wo ti nyehwe ne ye se ye ka e ma ne ye wo ya mo a ebetimi kura kodu ba bi se ebetete wa manipa no ebi kura na ite se aye ne ya but pani se anobrebrel e ma ba to eti kasa na obefa so a obekasa no e na be manipa na no akofom ti panifo no da se akoma no atu number 1 obi won so opese obetakra ojem aso na ehuhu jem egu mamrantie na ni brenti ni asie bia no na sakama brofu yedru sane fo sikaman brofu yedru omanfo nananom asemi members so aboka wo
what committee member
opeke bi mani ye jollof
was in the assembly member
etuanika sa allowance kaka
allowance
every group is na ka 700
no blow budget ne kaka
for the first time unanimously party no way to be the history say party no unanimously the can appoint a Yoko boss for Dr. Bawumia even before say Dr. Bawumia ba bem. Tinano Michelle Dr. Bawumia catch and say doctor party for no here be a TD party for kasayete. And the party for no the can appoint an Yoko boss for you in the person of Kwame Bafo Abronyi. Because party for no for say on the bit me and say appointment no a unanimous party for in 90 and dra onabo afenyo mark na kasa we Yoko animu no what you say party for gina se ho etiemu say abronye beba ho it is appointment no dey by consensus say abronye is the next Yoko boss yes o share demonstration and na ye twem bank ba community free bank no na grofo bi o yin say say we dey hu bi da na say mo be kan no kre ti endra Ghana for eba bonten ebeti ntesukoko de kire mampani John Dramani Mahama ene naban ene kwan omo fa so ebumen no ombeti ntesukoko ekire aban no enti afedie amanfo are visit news amo anomo ka MPP egu no omo ahase revise omo news na mampani kofo asemo kan no no kre mampani kofo kan say power can trick you and the power can trick you no wa hwe yi pa na wadwene ayo say wa in 2016 Nana Akufo-Addo record say winning presidential vote by about 1 million. We no and winning parliamentary 169. It was overwhelming. In the MP before it removed by 4 years time. Na presidential vote no eswate from 1 million to 500,000. Na parliamentary seat no eswate from 169 to 137. Na honorable Asiama Adaroma eka kwesi ntinko a anka fomina yelusu ye. Enso honorable Asiama ene party mpenefo Adaroma na bo kene Japan nom. Ene ma ora Andrea Siama edni seat be kan NPP ho ena NPP enya slim majority na obia enko parliament abakwasi mu obehu say it was the most destructive parliament ever and NPP are buying in penifo be kan okura e ka omo born sa parliament no ho no never not in the history of Ghana e bin see that e ka NPP are buying e bo was sa 8 parliament no ho no and a hang parliament no e bin see that na because of sa hang parliament no any decisions any never be a call any atwetane ade akwanti and the MPP bedu baby MPP adri and today the NDC is in government and when ya 2/3 majority of parliament and now where we need presidential about 57 or 56%. Etina amadwina yo mo say ya really Ghana e dia mom as a Ghana no matter shares majority omo ya majority shareholders entinu Ghana no ye dia choma yo mo dia na mpani force we refill krom hini menti a owura odwa baase enti sa owura nya fi hu say ya pa kokoburu nsa na yure fi akroma na dia asema ba enti yira Mahama eba aban mu yi eniema oye nyina kyerese tumi no edidi ni tirim eno na komam ade mu ye to abawi ya pe NDC for shase oye supreme leader because no wanya overwhelming majority and essentially we need presidential by a big margin ampa na nani je supreme leader title no ho into person man legitimacy into buy no and obey chief justice nadi and odini pa obey the bidding e de ebae na nkanya saa omaimo eti enkrofo bebre commit a lot of offense e de atia oman no ebi ye awudie ebi ye monato ebi ye nima kese even causing financial loss to the state no bebre na ho but chief justice court no e kwa ahomdie mu no judge for mienu ni odi untumi asem no any one other judge also among trans no mo de omunya adwuma mo nkwa ahomdiem adwuma be no mo ya Hanan edubu ahe professor Miya Kumfinum gift yowarenom MPP 4 cases and judge for NPP 4 cases wo mo ntem no ensem no omo de chief justice ne say we issue warrant say mo nko legal vacation inti omo ni asem no omo pentem they are in a state of ambulance e de sankrofo no akotum because Ghana for shall say comprehend say ora no e faili enti in the quest say ye betimi aye bibi da actually say ora is working no mampani be catch I think last month or so say wa direct chief justice ne say omunye cases in tentem enti because of that no chief justice say obi anim Ghana bakose mu say edu sabre ya na court ne kwa ahomjim you say emergency cases ne apa judge for bia chance case da hoyi what is the agency in this case Enti mpanifo a ye mmra no omunya nsam no ena mo ka say the wheel of justice grinds slowly. Enti wheel of justice no it grinds slowly. Ba mampani Mahama de oye in a state of ambulance or pentam atore sabe omu hu omo so mo ye ni opponent na tamfo no watore mo so yire. Enti ode emimsam anyi nipa bonesam ena omo de eye so gidi before some people for beto abana yemfa wontumi ntum se de be ye wontumi megina e wan people abato no muti gidi ena make us say che ma wontumi akwakohye nson. Enti eno ena nkrofo ka say democracy dodo amamuo aye de kadumami kabi ena eye no ena NDC baye ya sin tiras because democracy no e was some institutions or some pillars and or some principles are democracy na di adwuma. Democracy na adwuma eye no e be separation of powers. And judiciary no eye na de enko. Judiciary no eye the same arm of government say president and the parliament. But ene NDC abai bai mampani Mahama eye the head of the judiciary free ho edni favorite akosiwo se be your be ne bedin e de amano. Ejana wa form emu nyina no mum ena ene ya abuse the rights of a nipa etigana memu. So today okasa na wasama abeka no enye mampani da ana ohwe animu anu animu nya ne fa o me yechew ya chew and obaye ya lose count of a nipa ya chew for speech a nipa ya chew because of speech no ya lose count or I can't count any longer. Because me ade be chi bia na ya chi obi ade be cho beda na ya chi obi na ya maka ho asema say ya kwan e fa so kra chi nipa no na hu so say e betimi de oyonu e de aba enti endran people for kwa abonten ekoye oye kire e de kire NDC aban no e ka kire ne say ye to aba man no through the ballot box say omra na omebu man wanye ku when two aban enu enye tuo no de ba aban mu na mum ode onam eye elections so eye Ghana for ye tumi ene de kwoto aba ene de yi no eti onyai se ohunahuna Ghana for onyai se o intimidate Ghana for onyai se o kakasabu Ghana for kasabu asomo yem no ekufo ado say I prefer a noisy and mischievous press than a sycophantic one. Mampani Mahama de onyaya ankesora no pani e ba radio so say a mampani Mahama yanye udeni uye buoyi JM yanye udeni uye buoyi sina media phone nyina ne ye tonwoma no na civil society for ne ye tonwoma no eno no pe but democracy nyanya ne sa eno tikra na ko parliament o ka say the minority will have their say and the majority will have their way. Now you have your way. Judiciary you have your way. Parliament, you have your way. Executive, you have your way. And then you want to also take control of our say. You have your way. Nobody is competing with you. And man won't say more be supreme that. The person you be out the mrane ye. And now a Ghana for kasa keke. Kasa keke. Kasa keke. And also so no suppress Ghana for kasa cancro for kasa boasom yem. But you see, where sir? And then Crofosha say, e de asamba and na judiciary no Ghana for GD omono all time low. And to obi nya asama or prefer say or beto snap atonkosua no atonk adwa kan odi akonsua akobodua said there MC ye no. So MC you know e wo GD in the judicial system anko kan so na bokwasi akwa atwa anto no so no anko de bekọ court. Na court no determine asem no ya value evidence no na ya determination by na judiciary no Ghana for GD emu no e lower to the extent say mampani Mahama ono ani MC wodan onya onu obi nya asem a or prefer say auto snap eto nkosua eto odwan de ne consume kobodua obenya justice than so the Berko Ghana court. That is the state we find ourselves as Ghanaians. Odan MC yes o tu galamsey ne MP say adansidi oho o se me court no me nyini because just na court na ye no me nyini ti me gidi say sɛ mepɛ justice ɛpa atɛntene deɛ a sɛ metɔ odwan ɛtɔ snap kan ɛde konsuom ɛkɔbɔ dua nti ɛnɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛprefer duabɔ to sɛ ɔmbɛkɔ court. That is the situation we find ourselves. Mampani Mahama. Nti ɛno na Ghanafoɔ ɛkasa kyerɛw sɛ macho no ɛdɔɔso. Boys no ya to di Mr. Jailer. Enya de papa ɛdɔɔso. Nti macho no ɛdɔɔso. Macho no ɛdɔɔso. Ti Ghanafoɔ se gyan. Na ma sumdwe emro manimu. Na men nkrɔfoɔ ani nyi wɔ mo manimu. Na ma emebu freedom emfa nye omadwuma. And the Ghana ni bia, I am telling you on authority say Ghana ni bia o Ghana manimu bia no. So be kasa or the ayamusisie ne kasa. And now obi be try do Facebook you say otre ekan ansan we post because o ko post yi ye be cheno. Ye ti aye kasa yi da bia ye busuafo ensuru gudem. Ye nafofo ensuru gudem. Because oba ha obe kasa yi krofo suro say oko kasa ye be chew. Enti da bia no pa ba ha be kasa yi enkrofo sunu egudem enkrofo busuafo enafofo da bia ne ye tufo ne ye frɛw munya abotre munye sei enti na Ghana fo suro si ye be kasa. No wonder say civil society for ne asofo nyina ayedin no krese bi won ma ya so ma funu mu de ba dodo na so ayedin because of nema ekosunti. Na entra demonstration ni course no yenkote a yese aban no NPP party no insensitive adenti a manebo amanu mu wuye no afini ayedi o mafe na NPP aban no insensitive nti omo ye demonstration. Look, let's be honest and let's be fair to ourselves. Omanebo amanu mu wuye no afi atwam Ghana nyina including NPP yie etwa adwo ewo Ghana because na tragic de ejomo kwan fefefe ya tsara ye ho ase afinie defense minister cry ntimi appoint bi afinie o na MPP for say wo tiatia ye fa ahodie sunti ye ye tsara wo say insensitivity na mampani John Dramani Mahama na ne wura fini ho ana na nu ya na nsuo toye won kran ha sei nsuo toye ne ye hu bida na nsuo toye na eyiriye abatan ne ma na yete dan so enna besi na me no kasai enipa 7 ayira ye hu omo se nsuo na twem akose pumo senso nsuo no tie na akato muso asi omo ye nim enti besi na me no kasai enipa ewuye I think omo ye close to Central region any Accra ni boma about 40 people 47 okay 47 people na ewuye na mi enso ayira beti na yehu omo ba de achi ya pe na mampani Mahama Shifita ono le yire any vice president omo Shifita ejina Jubilee House tonyomo sase omo ye Thanksgiving enti krofo chase bi sase nipa ku omo no Thanksgiving ye anase eden a yakoba afode bi ene ye da ho ase anase eden a ho den ho Thanksgiving ye anka oyono kase sa ato man no a esaka mampani ye to abese no na mampani issue statement na ye fra kuntunkun ne koben no na mampani abofita ade mu asemi si ye otiwem semu eno ye say ya fum eno kope baby time ade ache na obo white chief of staff abo white jena no poku ajman ono ye bad time no oni abadaye ono so abo white professor na ye ma melodina ono so abo white ene ye kwakwa white handkerchief ene ye say ye hiu ne ye seresere ene ye tonyomusa eno de na mampani Mahama onye insensitive na mo MPP fu amu ye demonstration after a year ene o mane bo amabusuafo ye tuntuma gu afra fufu no eno mo na mo be kasa MPP fu insensitive fa no kra to nchen na anu ya kra kumase kwan ayese monya mo se munyi enipa 21 in a single day enipa 21 and Rametisa na bika Jubilee House entimi mpo issue statement Jubilee House mampani Mahama wentimi kwankọ ne X ana ne Facebook anko trose ye mabusuafo yakọ mampani Mahama anase kwelesofu skwachi entimi mpo anko social media anko trose nipa 21 ewu akwanhyiamu ewo Kumase kwan so no ye mabusuafo yakọ wentimi anye sa insensitivity ben and the sense ade we
edi ade biom enti mampani yasre no hwe asem is nipa 21 ana mo nya yentimi identify so mo ya NDC for hwe last year enkola dunsia tukwan ewa ho yen fa agogo ana obogu I think obogu ena enkola dunsia ni nyina wuye look it took media for and you take it on the NDC and san esi din ketia ekoho enye sanka binding point issue statement gender minister when timi point issue a Facebook post enti NDC for ba yi mo hu se enema omo ye nyina no omo nko omo hu ne hi omo se NDC for ho dia omane bo amane mawu omo ye NDC for and ye beja defense ministry atoa fake cry appoint obi because omane bo amawu ntia but se enkola dunsia wu obogu a ye issue statement ye nkawe se ka kwanhia si ne nipa duenu baako fm wu in a single week a ye nkawe ekwan susu no mu na esemo ya maye madwene se monye nti akasem bia krasi wo mu a ense ye de hosombo eden ye de hosombo ebomo ye besina ye nka ho hwe ena nsu yiri nkrofo ensusu no eno susu be si ade eche ya ape mampani abo no fita wo se wo de nyame ase nti abusua se ibeye yo se enye yo eto jimene wa enti mo bia meka insensitivity asem and more bia meka so be insensitive because ye ka insensitive padia se obia oni abadaye oni timano ni atenkama ni padia na de yewura John Dramani Mahama onu na ada na de pefe se oni abadaye ni tima eni atenka e de manipa me yakwa pictures ni bi e wo demonstration ase emra ewia ye the video ni bi ebeto aso e de mamuti ye roll out ye hwa pictures a e course enra pictures se the whole AC ATM nti mo amantimi anko bi na ndra mo anya kwan ansoso antena TV ho no na wonhwe pictures no ebi nti we ye enkran emonten so enkran monten so ena monhui enkran monten so ena monhui enkran monten so ena monhui nti mo hwa be unse ndra gangantua demonstration pa na re na GNDC for nsem a daisy omo panti ndra ma sase afi push narrative say adentina onabo afanyuma kan aka say on fa petition and fa man na ya jantoa and if you almost shift focus no dey call but these are the pictures from demonstration a course no these are the pictures ntibo say ampa gangantoa demonstration pa ndra nye easy yan ekobi edi ekokohwe senya enema ekoso nipa ebaye enyasem ketwa kra nti mu emai mu mema enra mi hu mpanifo bi ma mpanifo ene papa mpanifo bi a otumso hu fie kwa ni mu na ye kra ye mrante kwa na ntia yinti ye ni abre na hu se papa fo ni mamifo yi ni enamu ni ani abre a ye tinta suko kwa akira ban se onyai ma yenko ha video ni bi na yehwese dia na ho esi a charge fire yenko Okay, so Andra, whole video ni be and I'm here, but my minority leader, Honorable Alexander Afenyumakin, Kasaka Krama, Yinkuti and Miwi and Aminqua Homana Sumra, na Inkudi Inkuti or Sahene, Ekasa, and Rodin Sembi Tuga.
2028.
Alright, so minority leader Honorable Alexander Afenyumakin ena muhunu Martininka. So Andra, we a demonstration course so ewo enkra MPP for lead the buy no by. But so you see, for the first time, unanimously party no we to be the history. Say party no unanimously the car appointed a Yoko boss for Dr. Bawumia even before say Dr. Bawumia babem. Tinano Michelle Dr. Bawumia catch the doctor. Party for no here may be a TD party for society. And the party for no edikan appointed an Yoko boss for you in the person of Kwame Bafo Abronyi. Because party for no for say on the bit me and say appointment no a unanimous party for in 90 and dra on about Afenyumakin kasa we Yoko anymore no. What is a party for the genasi or ATM say Abronyi bebaho it is a appointment in the year by consensus say Abronyi is the next Yoko boss. Now what you mean come out here? All right, Nana B, a national organizer Edema NPP. Now, Osain so an aspiring first vice chairman for the party. And Nana Yamoiko.
Oh, Ayuko
o yanguma yina eno ase kokumi hu o se na so akanga na fo nya bre mi hu pa
na endra say enkomo a ekoso no enkrofo say na bi say obetimi aye adwuma ni sei enana ye hunu ye ntene nkan no ni ade minim so what san komo ni bia
any papa could be pet and I'm matching sa adwuma de ya ni papa men kan any papa ba ko pena me hu
okay onya ye bia ba ko na wate but you see party ni wa ban mu a me imagine ni say party ni wa ban mu e bia wo ye adwuma ye hu no because in crowd expectations and demands na ya na e wo soro ti ase ebe opposition e fe no bia hu say say na bi oye adwuma say na bi oye adwuma and so adwuma wa ye no
you are I know the legitimate observation and go for but nyina o men je say e bia ankonkra nyina because me kai say chief justice demoi and so say pay by say we there ne mo hu be mi nsande and me kai say youth wing so demonstration is and so no but this we are on say look Ghana for ebre and some shomubo entesukoko ewo entesufita wo bi enum nanso no entesukoko wo bi enum ni ejai ni entesufita ntu say enna nkofo ani abre pa and that is the mood now. In fact, the NDC can decide to downplay what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday is HSA and Kofu, the both NDC are buying. And I know na pese yama President Mahama Eguni. Sabe, aka 2 years in na woko. I do not think that the legacy of President Mahama Besu Uja wo. A pese ya dekrai wo. The President awaba woko no. So una wa breso no. Uma emi mo nke bia mamu si ni trase mo je nwunu no ma no ye basa ni ni se sa asem no beso Uja wo manchirima. Na ba ya NDC for mujina quarter ye di o ma se mo ba na odu tumi ntino oso mu nyina no nko omu nyina primu ntino Unibank sika na 5.7 ya hwere e sika no settling $200 million enfanko ye yuma enfanko ye snake 70 million Ghana cedis okubo 271 million Ghana cedis na nsen die sedi na yi odwane ya yakokofa na ba eno so be 90 million Ghana cedis boom nti but asem no kokofa MPP ni ho a nya ya na troka ya ne basa ya omo ye memo reminder ya kwetiti omu mu di ni hu di se azoka obokan se oboku minority leader NDC committee also boku anodon fe boku minority boku me ya mfomu ya nkan ya nchomu je kamya ko se ye ntwantia elective justice week ya na pobu ofuba then one dia me say hu e bim say Ghana force hafa oyetri so esa kan some fufu kra cha aban you know I had a lot of people no omo granting interview kasafa kalam si hu Honorable Kwesi Akwasi na nia break kan kalam si hu asem gidi menim nkofo no so mania bro mo ka koko nsem ho menim nkofo no mania bro mo so kan electricity ni water bill ekun mo menim nkofo no mania bro no mo so kan petrol eni ekoso amomunyuma aye basa menim mo ka se ni mo boy den ti omofa sa oyitri so e de communicate to aban can decide to downplay it ye because wa ne Ghana for ne din komo so we how ye kumu na me ya adumu our next place Kumasi will announce the date and everything after a regional elections no ye be announce the date no ye be Kumasi ye makase we one of they share we need the say adimuna say they are going to have series of actions ye de bekasa ye di etia ye abeni and ye maponia sabi oye ogu.
I see. Assessment of Andrea program no security any bibia no obeka se bibia ko senia na mo hwani manam.
Oh yes, in another Roma. It was good. It was really good. The share seeing no so we share baby ekofa ya the petition ko jubilee the 95 you kunsu gina ho and also team to sukoko the chairman that any you ko se kwan mo faso o mu chinchim Ghana mra 8 Ghana Marathon at time. And yet, 2 beer, as a money bill, 800 million, 100 million, 150 million, 55 million. I mean, bail conditions, no, they are not meant to be punitive. And you say they should be so. Because yes, I pay. I say, all kind of say, who did you say Nippon and Alpha the internet? And you more winning, say, Magana Manaka said, all persons are presumed to be innocent until proven guilty. More than the episode trying to say, all accused persons are presumed to be guilty and they must prove their innocence. No, that is not law. It was I don't agree with me in Ancasetia. Then, of course, we had the power. Name 1 cent President Mamma Huye. A bassa had yet to know me, say, Monachan on Fatun, you know, it's not to know about the piano on fee, no way and adio. A bassa up a Sargeno and a pet, or yet to think so. And he is a idea was a President, and yes, sir, he will go down after just 2020 as one of the worst presidents are to be defend democracy.
You say more, yes, some of the petition, Ebeko Chief Justice war. Me hodie na me meduye, maybe Shiam war, National Theatre. Eti, my ye who say a honor what the koye, na mo the koye no, omoji ana, BM ye who say ye who a video, nana ya jantua. Any honorable Afenuma Ken and the Deputy National Youth Organizer near there. What actually happened?
Chief Justice and Judicial Secretary in the Bibiako Kama. And I agent for the ordinary Nasabi or can someone in him say or sign Afenuma Ken, Catherine, say Unubia. I don't know as one so much petition. When you watch a video now, I found out signing cancel Unubia. Man, who saw cancel baby? Exactly. So say I'm nobody. And I had done what you did to know one faso mechanism. If you want to peddle your own propaganda, do it. But in the video, we are not saying we're a main political party. We just left office and penifoni DNA. We think our should be a delegation. But see, I'm nominating Sabra Ebabejeno. It's improper. If I make I'm also can't say because in the first demonstration here. Stand up in the budget. Yes. Second one, I'll see if you're in the budget. Now, Adena, demonstration for Fra, and also no, Yakwakofa, a presidential staffer, or no, Juma, or chief of staff office. Maybe a man who is a new boo. But in some of our council, say, or some here can so nobody here. It is not true. It is a pure lie, or no one, they didn't throw an officer or the propaganda before. Again, correct. It's you know, and all Castle and upon your mountain, Muma. There be issue in your fire, your deputy national youth organizer, or something a man who say we are not happy, no. And my petition is Sandra Sarkodien, so not Sandra, so at the man. Say, and honors when you just walk on your boy, and you're not correct. I see.
Ebiana, motion numbers now, I see a creative baby. To divert attention from the demonstration itself. Oh, we quarama, Jumedi no Kakande. What the Noya no Kama Jumedi need, you know. I don't mean, I said, I come once a minute. You also bring the matter to the table, I better discuss it. So, what he did yesterday, you know, Ebemaya can the moon once a minute, I may have a corner once a minute. And you know, the opposite Biana, the Onwana, Ebebu, a day abono. And it was massive, it was very successful. We thank everybody will be joining here. It will be say other parties are almost say they are joining. It will be and it was big. Watch out for the next one in Kumasi. Before say President Mahama no more the petition man krano wabu nuagu na asum se wonti. Tie de mu wi petition mo kenkan enche Ghana for what be no so de be adwuma won fanye adwuma. The final decision no e Ghana for nsem.
Because in the Muslim Libya and Penifuna cannot have General Secretary, the Judicial Secretary, or Ponoboa Secretary, and Osahin so about you do you could also sign so Kasai or no so can and seem to be in fact, Yamiamakwana have also granted a lot of interviews. I can't seem to be a abuse of power in this animal. Yasai in the public crowd, Yasai the cat and not to. So Munya, Messiah the best and the most, so we have also sent it out. the petition on the you can decide not to listen to Ghanaians and it is okay. But you say upon the Budano Ghana for so now you almost say Ghana for me ma was a monk of social media Casas no Mukunipa and Mukanko Poma Casas but Emra Mabu when is good I say hey yeah Emma there Mama you want to all of them that kind not a thing me I mean number move my friend I can't so they can decide to downplay it but we know say Ghana for both buying then Ghana 14 to Sokoko the Chabang.
Nana yada se num se abase no interview do na beba nti ye se obrebebre na ukwe no party fo ani abamu abuo ya yebu afuo ya we nye we ya nye no endura na mbese pie bae no dia nkranse na wo de be hye MPP for going forward.
Oh, in fact eno asanya ho kan me hu se no kwasemi omo aboto no mo pe kwan I express it. That is why one off event. I ever was na message will be so and to no boss and found Juma thing. And then Yaman police station elections, constituency do na we Akaka we told even weekend and some of the following weekend how could regional elections. We say Omuma any bre any of the council Emma party. We have a GB any campaign now in 2028. Yami at my baby.
All right, Nana, yada se pa mo ayiko nkrofo abo abaso pa nkrofo abo abaso pa o se emu ada se be send the t-shirt so o t-shirt when bia o so se dey so I make can so mo hopo o t-shirt so anye po na bebo no nche na dia ko ana yada se no pay nyamika. All right, Jabusia Henry Nanabuache Esquire, Donald Friend Nanabi, or your NPP national organizer, or aspire to be the first vice chairman of the party. Any technical. That's it, no, some more aquaba. I'm a percent and you mono. And you are question, no born you we. Then you may have there be a metambo say, not love song. The man of fire, or your friend Aquasi Swat. To ye, man, or born you mono baby, NDC for a more position. And NDC Babem, we a few moments later. And one, it's less than 2 years. And you know, so as relevant as say ever. And I want to tell people for say the same thing. And you know, I say, and then born template in that. And Mami Sam Eric and Eric na on sense to back you. Let your phone pay attention to and you know lyrics a womb. Because Obono, I blame people who are Bemu say or the tier MPP for that MPP be 8 years for Bemu. And this is less than 2 years. Yes. And humanity is so relevant than say you can't help it. Animal farm no refer to for the first time. A judge Atanasi can say we are in an animal farm and we are not equal before the law. Meanwhile, so constitution no can say we are equal before the law. But a judge need to catch say we are not equal before the law. Again, I'm penny somebody you microphone and the HTMP before. And a judge say Idi Amin and I was celebrate you Ghana. Into a person say I'm penny also need Idi Amin. Say pen waka. Eh, judge so trying some power. Say Idi Amin the boom. Idi Amin the boom. It no guarantee you freedom of after speech. Idi Amin. And I bring your judge no can some power. Can some mama no. I your bana be papa. O can some power. O can some power. O say and say man penny Mahama me eche no say wa friend Idi Amin. Na so na na di adwuma no man no. Sa. Na no akopa na. Ba say e wona o kan ko be me abeche. Amom say me mama adwuma. Ti judge na throw in ruling say president ni Idi Amin say eche no. Eh. Na ochina baka se metimba bi na ade nipa no ba se kwan bi as me fa no ntum nti onu susuro nti aye ayidie no ya me idie no bi wase mo ye mema mo fa mo nsa nka me ye galam say sa yo mama no din na kana no atum ya me se mo ye mema mo na mba kire kwan mo fa so a mo nya sika di win 2024 election. Say na efiada. Na efiada. I do fiada so as entufo ene de. Eric e de safa shim. Say ye mo da mo fan shim. Enti onabo Clement Wilkinson. Anope ye mo achi. Onabo Clement Wilkinson. Enti anope. Onabo Clement Wilkinson. Yes. Anti ranka. Eti ni nka jo. Anti ra wo ho ama menti wo nka. Aha, kodwa henkan. O say mo da mo fan shim. Enti e de nti. Ye say da shim ba ku bi. Ah, ni nkwa baby. Ene efiada.
go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth?
True for justice.
We are the workers who come for the call. No, I am no better. We are the workers who come for the call. One guy's I am no better. Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Oh, he need to know see what's a fish. Now your friend on a nine come as only baby obeka na sembia. So I want to obet you too. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity at 9. Once my boy dumping 190. But who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me. Naso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Anya safwe muayini. Akuku trofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Obiadra konson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Na so kutrata down so be their back or why no keke. I feel for the money more piafo efwe. No crash on my move. Anya safwe muayini. Akuku trofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth?
True for justice.
Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Tachi sa udi o ma o pipi numa. Would your mind never shine and fry for sa? But who go tell the truth?
True for justice.
TUC, silence. Even journalists, silence. So then who go say the truth?
True.
All right, Ebusia Yeramasi. That's why Etimika when you kwasi swat. We ye agbanda. Ono ye NDC campaign. Amu campaign song dudo na on ye. Ododo na on ye. Aye. Into obonyum we ditia Akufo-Addo. And this is Koko. Aye. Krobofoma. Na isi funu sale fun so. Na nyum we onim nipa ko production. Prof Q.
Prof.
Why Prof Q production? Prof Q and Pebia will be Yichia Papa. DJ Francis said, and then the birthday into Opinion Monunti, and you. DJ Francis. Bruta. DJ Francis. You be do home. And that's it. Maminti we on the demonstration and ye kono krofo bebre bisa wase and ye na ye hwefo na etifo ase because you medi edi wo ha no krofo aniso na krofo so epe bebi ebedu bia no krofo hia yen no mo bisa awudu ye kusi awudu mahama ho na usi awudu mahama o se krofo bisa mase krofo bisa mase nti awudu ye tia na endra awudu e de me fa kwan bi so
nsemi huni
so hu ya
mo presi wo ho no
na unim endra no ni si ye me godon nam ye ko na se krofo bi di achi na mo ye ko papa ho ko papa ho enti me ye nti azu kwa na ada no yani na mo gina ko papa ho afei e ho abrantie bi abemu obi sa abrantie bi ye ebi 17 years and I'm more than enough for any people and do go achi say or say go don tie eba enje no ne onko papa o na
like
and me say and see ehwehwem na kwa no social house go don
ampa na this obi onko ni papa
we awo je me so mo di achi o
my lad
be say ha ne ayi e friend say we call papa no enje ne me gina me say e dey asem o say o say ni ti ni papa no ti so onko ni papa na me say go don jama ko fa baby so dia me yehum enti da sebra meji da sebra dwenkyere ye nua ba ko okofo dua ono wo nsukwa tano so em say we polling station agent wo na ne maame every ntem say ne no be di ne na awotwe ene 8 ana ene 8 okay ntem ne no be di ne na awotwe ene 7 so it means that you china okay so tano so
me birthday 9th.
Okay.
Nyame aduma kwesiada.
Okay, kwesiada ebe ya.
Ebe ya na mbe.
Okay. Enti anti koko supermarket ti nana ya woni abusuafo nyina emamu nyina ahye. That's right. Enti mami tie we on the demonstration.
Yo, ye beda nyame ase se hensusu ye nyakwanya ne anano pe. Me ncha me pastors bi. Pastor Josiah Oseitwum. Pastor Philip Amponsa Mensa me checha mo pa. Elder Matthew Bonsu or Asafo Ezi Kumase ene me director bi. Friend director Aduma phones adum Opsi Sambra Hotel nchiomo pa na me ba tuma bi wo boase one ne maame ene sina brefi o so mo hweye nti wo mo chia ya no penti me so me chia mo why enura manage pa some MPP ni enura je manage pa some MPP ni because you say yes MPP a tradition and the frefre kobo te say NDC na am say sankrofo ma no dem ko ni na mu na nsan ya o ne ma mu na
amafo ni magu asu because na amafo especially internal ya no na mo fo say e be die
internal ya no
no manya kwa be dina na bi atem
na nyame nso de anti say dasani ena enema akokama
onu za nyumbi ti say onyame ti say
dasani anko ti say dasani anka insuring to da
general de amafo
obujumu ni so da bia me kase yo Mahama NDC for na party no ehia mo no sabana na nkasa we ya NDC ni abrantia na baba na unya president ya bedi e wa NDC no na MP ya bedi no NDC no na mo nkasa nche yo Mahama na utiri mu po na mbeb because ogu NDC no me say we da bia me ka so yo Mahama ogu NDC no say de kwa me nkunu megu CPP ni pepepe ena yo Mahama egu NDC and the movie say what the MPP for into mutimi da ogu party no and no demonstration no ama asma me kan no abem because we na bin say obetichire MPP for na ma break MPP front ye pese egu MPP nyanya one party state no mo hunu ahokeka enura MPP ma e de ba demonstration dia jo Mahama eye no se odi egu MPP no wodi hye MPP no den se obi o MPP ni bia hu se ensem hu na jo Mahama adi no ese kan ye hu bom na ye kombaji tumi na yesu ye to amusu wure bi na se ba ye do mo ba to mo se o ye de bebu man yesu ye ba to mo wure bi na se de o mo de MPP fo no ya wo mo nso ahunu bi enti so me kan no na kwa me nkruma na adwen se o ma me ntichiri nipa UP fo no me tichi wo mo de wo gugum na me kan krofo ankasa bo ehwe mo yam se obi ni bakrati fie nyakoka kwa me nkruma ho asemboni a akrati mu ko report me yakochi no te se de Mahama eye nne yiri no na office o de begu party no enso enne sabre no e mas UP ni ye den CPP na gu UP tradition da so ho enti jo Mahama de o ye no a NDC fo empanimfo no mutimi nkan kire no no me se obagu mu party no enche kura na ye nyina tim kwama ba ba hwe me na me de me bo abre me MPP fo ya de na bi ani ni empanimfo a o organize sa demonstration wi o ma ya de na minority leader de nyanna ne be kana asema wi wa kire se woda edom kuma bia ayakete wese na nya dodo wura because mi hunu country a omo ewo parliamentarians a abano ewo two thirds a minority no akata omo so se Ghana de ida because se omo ko parliament ya omo sorry a wutie nsem omo kan ye tintum kodi ho nyina ne so mo kan ye na de ni de nyansa wo mu a wodum se MPP for Kenya sasem esna NDC man majority for na omgu parliament no omakoye dudu owura NPP mpp ni sɔre ɛwɔ parliament na ɔkasa tumi sɛ yes ɛnyansafoɔ nie ɔpɔn nkroma ɔsɔre so ɔkasa na wɔn ho wosowoso wɔn a akɔ foforɔ abɛɛfo yi gideon boako wei asafo agye yi sami ewuku menhyia south mp kyesɛ wo kan wagya hwan mpp emrantie ne mamba mo parliament o ma kyerɛ sɛ ndc ye wura emfa ho no mo number bebrebe about 180 sesen no sɛ yakase ya hwɛ adwuma a ɔmo yɛ no parliament ya mpp ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma no nyinaa wɔ hɔ no na yɛyɛ ɛsaa wei nyinaa na yɛnya mpp foɔ bi ɔmo te akyire sɛ ɔmo bɛboa ndc amoma agu mpp a meka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ wɔn nsesa ɔmo adwene na ɔmo mom ɛna ɔmo bɛyera free system no mu mpp ɛyɛ kuma pema pembe ba te sasante kotoko mo yɛ ne dan muntumi nsɛ no because party a mpanimfo tena ase adwene yɛ nipa bebree tena ase dwene yɛ ansa na ɔmo teɛ any party nipa ba ko bɛyɛ adi tuo bɛ gye ɔman bɔ so na ɔmpɛ sɛ obɛfra akonnwa so nti ɔdan ne ho dua adwumfoɔ sɛ wabɛyɛ civilian into ɔno so ate ne political party no ɛno yɛ no deɛ ne wahoɔden wɔ Ghana for nhyɛ no so sɛ ba 10 years time 10 years NDC bɛ wɔ hɔ by name te sɛ deɛ CPP wɔ hɔ by name no ɔmo bɛ yira te sɛ deɛ wɔn wadua no wɔ bie so ne ntutuo no etu akoro no nti mo di mirika kyekyere MPP fo atum hɛ me ka kyerɛ Mahama ne NDC fo chairman wontumi will become the chairman of MPP national anche election when one kobia me say the next election chairman wontumi bɛ national chairman of MPP mo de mo fan san ba bi nso nka
o ka say election when one kobia e ma me bi wo tesa no no benya problem ano pay me ko no ho asana me ba o se yen ko fa form o se ono owo gidie o hu se chairman wontumi be contest the upcoming election
senti no ma say that
I'm told say lawyer for na file appeal a motion for bill no the amount pending appeal into a better be from the
Look at Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor, when he comes into Ghana, who protects him? It's not national security. You know all the things Kevin Taylor says it said against Ekufuado. You know all the things Kevin Taylor said against Ekufuado and his appointees. Yet when he comes into Ghana, it's JM's national security that gives him protection. Please, so this thing, let's stop blowing hot and cold. It tells you that people are not happy. Yes, I support JM.
Abusu mamenchia na memo akwa banfa wombra Randy J report so na ene lawyer Martin Pebu waba bonten edensem bi ababetu dwa kire se wono oye NDC ni mapa woye NDC ni people pa ya obia nim se ka wono mo a wonom edi akotene e NDC amanyokuo ni mo a oyi ni si nkyene ya enyeye na nso so oye mranim ni eto de bia ogire nani han na ohwe ne ma hodo bia ekoso oman ni mo a otimi hu se na amanyokuo NDC nya ade se womo ni MPP amanyokuo ene Ghana fo di ni ye kura frese ase wo mo ye de mra no ato nkyɛn ena womo de wono mo ankasa atenka ena ede ebu oman no nti asɛm bi bakora na se wo ye MPP ni ye kwan a aban no wana se oman ne court no befa so ni wadi no eye sononko sene se wo ye NDC ni nti se wono mo ahwe ni ye pa de a ede wo ye ne pa ena ebeba oman ne mo na num ho ya na se na wotwetwe mu ya ne babeda adwa se MPP amonyokuo wono ne Ghana de hye bia ti wo ho agumontene so a wono ye oyo kyere ne nyina ne se aban no sese de wabu nani agu nima bi so ya ka bima minka bia de bu oman no onfa nya adwuma kora nti wo motundi se democracy and attack ya wono ko ye oyo kyere wa abontene ne nso so hwe nipa mpempem ankoma wono mu di akyire ne nso so sebi ya nte se ba kompo aka akoka bibi anase ba kompo aka akoye bibi a ede oye ne abre oman no empenifo bebere kura babonti ba be kire mu se wo hwe saa demonstration o mu ye na it is the most peaceful demonstration a enipa dodo no adi akira ye na nso so eho amasem bia na owura lawyer Martin Pebu ene wa babonti ba be kire mu se wo hwe de na monyoku NDC wono mo de ye MPP fo anase TikTokers a ene we koka bibi wa bonti a yesi ache no we koyesi a yesi ache no we koyesi a yesi ache no pa no na chese wo mo ne Ghana fo ni ye free se wo hwe obi ti se Kevin Taylor ya wote America brochi memu a okoma NDC aban na wo hwɛ sɛ de wɔsie di na nado atempa ya wadi MPP fo atempa na nso so sɛbe wɔn mu ntu na mo bia sɛ wɔn ba bɛkyi obi na nso so eduru wɔn so wɔn aban ba enko ade woyɛ yɛsi yakyi na nso so Kevin Taylor brempa wo fra mo no ne ba bepie mu organ ha ɔba bɛyi ne din afiri court mpo no national security for ne bɔ ne ho ban abra munim sɛ waka keka nsɛm bi ɛsɛ nka court timi frɛ no ma ne bɛyi ne ho ano ansa na wakɔ na nso ɛnam sɛ wɔkɔ ma amanyokuo no nti no obi anka hwee owura Martin Pebu kyerɛ sɛ saa de ne deɛ ɔka no korɛ sɛ mranim ni a ɛntwa yie ɛwɔ NDC sɛbe wɔ mu afam ne yɛbɛka ya nanum hɔ ya ɛna Martin Pebu wɔyɛ interview bi na ne interview no ɔyɛ no deɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ ne yɛmu hyehye no papa ɛwɔ kwan a wɔn fa so ɛne MPP fo ɛdie firi sɛ ɛbrɛ bi na ka NDC fo mpo nie nidasoɔ sɛ wɔn betimi aba aban mu bio nanso so ɛbrɛ ne duru yɛ Nyankopɔn bie kwan ma Ghana fo ɛto aba ma wɔn saa na di adanse sɛ ɛnya adeɛ sɛ MPP fo bɛtena opposition afebɔ ɛyɛ dania sɛbe ne bɛtena yɛ pɛkoraa no a MPP fo bɛsa aba aban mu na wɔn hwɛ de wɔn de yɛ MPP fo yi a osuro wɔn Martin Pebu no deɛ ne yam hyehye no firi sɛ yɛahwɛ yie na ɛkyena bi ɛkɔtɛn ne MPP fo ba aban mu a wɔn NDC fo ha yɛde bi bɛdi wɔn mu papa nti wo yɛ wɔfo nsa na wahwɛ de yɛntie Martin Pebu mbra na yɛwie a na ne interview yɛ na waka akɔyɛ no so yɛ nyadaagye TV wadaro ma message so bala ki video no share na wode wadwen kyerɛ so aba yɛntie Martin Pebu mbra
oh sɛ de ɛyɛ aboro so de ampa no kran de da hɔ ɛwɔ so yɛ ka ɛyɛ aboro so nti wo sɛ me di be mu akotene pa nti wo sɛ saa nsɛm wei ɛba na ɛwɔ sɛ meka ne pɛpɛpɛpɛ because yɛanyɛ ne saa wonim sɛ kwabnamafo yɛ ne yɛkati akufo adoni yi sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ aboro so yɛanhwɛ yi a daate MPP ba yɛn na ɔmbɛkye o because sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔbɛte sɛ MPP fo bebree ɔmo sɛ hɛ ɔmo ba ope bail ɛne ɛgye sɛ wokɔyi Jesus ba bail condition no fa Jesus bra ebi nso sɛ ɛgye sɛ wokɔyi Lucifer ɛne nea ɛkeka ho nti saa nsɛm yɛn nkendi agorɔ because sɛdeɛ ɛsi yɛ no a ama MPP yɛ didi ni anhwe yɛ daakye ɔmo ba ɛbɛyɛ asɛm ama yɛn a yɛka ɛboa aban wei ne nea ɛkeka ho nti yɛnhwɛ na nea ɛnyɛ no ne aka kyerɛ aban sɛ ɛnyɛ because we cannot endanger our credibility so nokora ɛwɔ mu no te sɛ aborɔ nyɛ die na ɛyɛ aboro so nokora ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ excuse me Baba Amando Abubakar Yakubu Sunyan constituency MPP ɔno so kyena a yɛti ne free Sunyan de ne ba Accra long distance ɛno so na ɛboro so okay small girl na okay say ne yemanka President JM onka baby no and say ya busu ne bebre na ya bruso yenka no krend eta ho e wo se yeka yes me to ma JM me to ma na me da ho support ne ben kire say bibia JM aban be no pepepe ana papa ebi wo ho na nya ono kra de bia oka o se uhu ne nya aka eno na ha no edrusu aka no nti e kire say ye bo security agencies no kokko say dey bi omunya abutre adabraka because omuya mane bro so we are all in danger that MPP ba yibinya asem
lawyer wadawrumo
pia otrofo no se medanse ne wabruchi me Martin Pebu na yaka kotie nene no na ene waye interview bi wo TV3 afa de mu no ekoso no ene nsema hodo bi a woka ne niam bi a osusu se wono mu di MPP fo a wo hwe a entwa yie yenko na yenko hwe interview ne be
quick
okay. Yeah, so on the demo, you see, let's say this. Generally, it's their right to demonstrate, right? So as a lawyer, I cannot be held to say they shouldn't demonstrate. I mean, you know, the Constitution, Article 21 of the Constitution, freedom of assembly, etc. And we have a rich and long history of demonstrations. So it's okay. What they've done galvanizes their base, because if you look at the numbers, it's good because you know that the way NDC has a super majority in parliament, 2/3, etc., it's good to have a strong opposition. So once MPP is beginning to come together in order to help us keep the government in check, we should be happy. Okay, that's in terms of the principle. The only part that detracts from what they are doing so far is the fact that when they were in government, we cautioned them, the bad governance, mampam, all those things. They didn't mind us, right? And then they led us into a ditch, bench borrowing, Oforiata and the president's family making money at our expense, etc. But unfortunately, we don't have any other strong opposition party. They are the strongest. So we are caught between a rock and a hard place. Okay? But because of the overarching need to be able to help keep government accountable and keep the NDC government on its toes, we are forced to, let the NPP brief and then gather themselves well. Because we can't say, because of all the bad things they did, then they should just go away. They can't talk at all. No, if we were to do that, this government may also get swollen-headed and may begin to do things that, of course, already people are even grumbling, which is normal, because no matter how this government treats us, it's always also important that people will continue to complain, because it's the complaints that act as the fuel, it's the complaint that acts as the oxygen to be able to cause the government to think harder and to improve our lot. Because all over the world, even the advanced countries, Norway, etc., where the living standards are far better, you still find citizens grumbling. So that is part of nature. You always need citizens to grumble, citizens to complain, so that it will move the government to do better. So for me, it's okay. It's okay. The only other point we should be mentioning is the barrage of insults. The listen, Afinyo Markins, you are nobody, and then Jantua, right? Not saying it negative, it was okay, but unfortunately, hours on, then Nanaya went to Asempa FM and now sought to reply. That one, to be very honest, it leaves a lot to be desired. I think that something has to be done. What Afinyo Markin said, you are nobody. It was similar to what Atu Forsen and Sami Jemfi and Co did when they went to present their petition during the Kufuor regime. At that time, the man they keep referring, let's correct this thing, the man they keep referring to as security man, he was a big man in the Air Force, and he was my mate in law school. So when we were even in law school, at that time, he was wing commander. Then after law school, more than 10 years, I'm sure he got several promotions. We can Google and see. I was a big man in the Air Force and a lawyer at that. But when he retired, then he got a job at the Bank of Ghana as head of security. But that's a senior military officer. Asare Boateng. He was my classmate in law school.
Right.
You say. And so the title, you just look at the title and said, so at that time, the NDC said it was disrespectful for Asare Boateng to come and receive their petition. And now, so if Avenue Markins comes to say Nanaya is nobody, to be very candid with you, it's not an insult. Look, our democracy is stronger than this. I told you that in 1999, we sang Kum JJ Maye, Kum JJ Maye, Nyami Kum JJ Maye. And I'm telling you that that song is older. We are not going back. Look, sometimes public discourse need to be caustic. That's how come JM himself called Ekufuor and Co. Achim Sakawa Mafia. That's what JM said. Who arrested JM? So these things, I think government, the JM has to talk to his people that, listen, they need to develop a tough skin. With giving them positions, they are servants, they should serve well. They are not to lord it over us. So if Afinyo Markin say, you are nobody, I don't know how nobody is such an insult. We've moved on. Look, Rollins called Kufuor a thief. Rollins called Kufuor a thief. Yesterday I was just watching that video. Kufuor is a crook, he's a thief. I said, what did Kufuor as president do to Rollins? Why do we have public officers suddenly developing very thin skin? They listen, you are a nobody. What is an insult about nobody? Okay. Well, so that part, I think JM and his people, they need to set back. I think to be very...
that's your, that's your view. But then again, you grant Nanaya Jantua that right of how she feels about it. because
but
she
she's
was
a
a
public
recipient
officer.
of,
It's not private feelings.
I mean, that's
she
what
was
I'm saying.
standing in for the president. So throughout, she even said it that she was representing the president. So you don't do well in receiving the petition. Then you go 2 hours later. She couldn't temporize. That's when her anger now came out. No, we can't. Remember, look, Anatete, you remember in 2015, Occupy Flagstaff House, when they went to, she did one small tweet, and see how Ghanaians punish NDC for it. So I think that, look, they should look at it. I think an apology will be in order. Let's remember the Anatete. Look, Ghanaians are very shrewd, though. Ghanaians are very savvy. Don't think that that's the end of this episode. Wait. In 2028, when they start playing it back, by then, there would have been a few other mistakes. When they put them together, NDC, they will win the election, but they will be in trouble. So I think that she has to come out and apologize. It's not about her feelings. We've put her in a public office. And in the Constitution, Article 1 says that sovereignty resides in the people of Ghana. So the people of Ghana are the masters. The public officer is not the boss. You are there to serve. So your master says something, you are not happy, there is a way you deal with it. Just remember the Hanatete tweet when Occupy Ghana went to serve during that demonstration. You see how coming to election they used it. So this particular Jantua video, that's not the end we've seen about it. So I think government should do a bit of damage control. She must come out and apologize for that speech that is unbecoming of a public officer. It cannot be accepted. When I call it, one sentence, you see, let's understand that I'm a private citizen. So I can come up and say, Kufuado, Mampam, etc. We want to hold him account. But the public officer, you are in the saddle. It's different. You can't reply in that way. The citizens, as the sovereign, can say certain things, trying to, right? So the citizens can say certain things and go overboard. But the public officer doesn't have that right of reply to insult back. Yours is to say, oh, my brother, stop this, etc., give education. As long as you remain in that office. If you want to trade those barbs, then resign and come into private life. Then there can be a clash, but not whilst you are in that public office.
Right. Council, and on the want to me matter, I think you were drawing my attention. You wanted to make a quick input on that. Then we'll just move on.
Yeah, want to me, like Adam Senanu said, want to me's case, actually, it's not a good one for the demo because the facts have always been clear. We, like Adam Senanu said, we reported Wuntumi as far back as October 2022. That's the Tanon Nimiri Forest Galamsey. And so that's the case is now attending court. He was convicted on the Samra Boy Forest one. But now the second Galamsey case is attending court. That's the one myself, Adam Senanu, Kenashigbe, Kwame Sapoise, we reported him to CID. By that time, Andokofi CID boss and Dampare, through politics, they sat on the case and never took it to court. Then thank God we voted NDC in, and then now we are having justice. So if you look at Wuntumi, say how come, even apart from these two Galamsey cases, there were other cases, the Hansol case where AJ Frimpong, as trial judge, found out that they were doing Galamsey. There's another case in Takrade, Efia Nyako, Justice Efia Nyako, another case, Edua Mankwa Efia Nyako. Yeah. She also issues concerning Wuntumi's company, Hansol. Wuntumi lost. So there are two civil cases bordering on Galamsey, etc., that Wuntumi went to complain and lost. So this conviction is not his first brush with the law on Galamsey matters. So it's not a good case for the demonstration. But as I've said, no matter how, in order to keep NDC in check, we will need a strong opposition. But the other part of demonstration, which that one, they have something to say and we are supported, is the fact that for 1.5 years, this current administration has arrested more people on the matter of this free speech than Ekufuado's 8 years. It's a bad record. It's a bad record for JM. They should be careful. For 8 years, the number of people Ekufuado's administration arrested are not up to the number arrested in 1.5 years in JM's administration. that is a bad record. JM should pay attention. You see, these things, they start small. Before he discovers, all the goodwill will be gone. He should let people speak. Yes, they will say you are giant, you are this. But we're saying Akufo-Addo is stone deaf. Mampam, did Akufo-Addo arrest me?
Which you were made to obviously withdraw, obviously. I mean,
no, but we continue
then again,
since
yes,
then.
but
and even Nana Yajantwa, she herself, she called the Akufo-Addo Nebuchadnezzar. So anytime we say Nebuchadnezzar, it's Nana Yajantwa who popularized Akufo-Addo as Nebuchadnezzar. Look, let me land one second. Allow Ghanaians to land. Let me tell you, in South Africa, there is this case, the Constitutional Court killed the Boer, meaning killed the white man. It went to court. The South African Constitutional Court held that kill the white man, that song, it's a liberation song. It's not a song meaning literally just go and kill white. So it's the equivalent of our Kum JJ Maya.
Need extra credits before payday or a loan to grow your hustle? Fido's got you. Let me show you how. With Fido, you can access personal credit.
Time this and very soon that song will be sung for his JM. Listen, this country is far stronger. It's a rich history. Let's understand that area very well. Not the listing, no, you go and arrest people. No, JJ himself called Kufuor a thief, a sitting president. Kufuor didn't arrest JJ. If you like, just Google it. Even Black Rasta played back that tape just recently. Just Google it. JJ called Kufuor a sitting president a thief. Kufuor didn't arrest JJ because he understands that there's a grievance. If you enter public office, you need a thick skin. And that's what Okoboy, Dr. Okoboy, former, is it Minister of Health or Deputy? Yes, he said it. When you enter public office, you need a thick skin. So please, JM, I think they should sit up. As for their insults, there's little you can do. It's part of the accountability thing. That's our own thing. It's not going to go away. So we better maybe have a conference, rethink, but you can't shut people down by their arrest. No.
There's a question Adam Sando was put. I'll come to you. He said if that's the kind of standard that we should be setting for the democracy that we are practicing, the fact that certain comments, although derogatory, should be normalized, and having a thick skin for derogatory remarks, is that what we want to hold as a standard for our politics, for our democracy?
Obviously no. But you don't use we, the top people, as the only standard. We have a lot of our people, and even when you say the top people, who are the top? I just told you that Jantwa herself, she said Akufo-Addo is Nebuchadnezzar. Somebody made a song, Akufo-Addo is Mampam. Akufo-Addo didn't arrest that person. I also kept repeating it. My Mampam friend is Adam Bona. He likes that word. And then other people. Mampam saying that Akufo-Addo is stone dead. JJ called Kufuor a thief, a certain president. That's even around the 2000s. So Kufuor didn't arrest JJ, etc. So that thing, we need to understand it well. It's easy to just come and sit there and say, that's not the standard. Yes, I also don't support it. But if you look at the groundswell, look at Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor, when he comes into Ghana, who protects him? It's not national security. You know all the things Kevin Taylor says, it said against Akufo-Addo. You know all the things Kevin Taylor said against Akufo-Addo and his appointees. Yet when he comes into Ghana, it's James National Security that gives him protection. Please, so this thing, let's stop blowing hot and cold. It tells you that people are not happy. Yes, I support JM. I supported him because Akufo-Addo couldn't do better. But it doesn't mean if he does some things that are wrong, I will not say it. Just for example, I've told him that no, this extension from 4 years to 5 years is not on. I don't need to insult him. But I'm saying that people in expressing the dissent, sometimes the insults come. It's not the best. But arresting people too is not the best. At the end of the day, you end up arresting the whole society. So let's sit back and see what we can do, because these things, they started, even Kwame Nkrumah met them. You read Kwame Nkrumah's books, people were booing him in the 60s and insulting him. So these things didn't start today. So if you don't understand the cultural context, if you don't understand the cultural context,
Council, right? This is probably not part of our culture. I don't think it is. I mean, insulting elders is not.
It's always been there. It's a lie. Anybody who tells you that
Council,
it's never been. It's always been there.
It's been there, but also condemned. But because I see the line, yes. I see the line that you draw in the fact that you don't support this action of insulting elders, whether it was then in the former President Akufo-Addo or now. But then it is the act of remedying that same action that you don't support, which you are against.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So we can condemn those people. That's why I said we can have a national discussion. Let's agree on some modus, maybe naming and shaming, maybe only a fine. If we catch somebody, only a fine. But we should also be careful. Some of the things that are said to be insults, they've become part of our national discourse. We've accepted them. Like the one that you say, God, kill the president. That one is not going back.
That's where I have a bit of a difficulty. See, we can't normalize. We can't normalize an abnormality.
It's been there for long. No. The South African Supreme Court has already shown you, kill the boa. It's a liberation song. So when we say, Kum JJ Mayen, Kum Akufo-Addo Mayen,
and that's why you even talk about, if you talk about culture, it's our way of life. What is may have been accepted in South Africa, you would not accept it here in Ghana.
Oh, okay. When we say culture,
it is the reference point that I'm looking at.
So the reference point, you should understand. I'm telling you that song is far older. It didn't start with JJ. I'm telling you that Kwame Nkrumah's time, etc. So let people haven't read. You just come when you're not happy with something. They say this one is not part of our culture. I'm telling you that this thing about how we talk to the presidents, you saw that it's older than even Kwame Nkrumah's time. It was part of the struggle for independence. It's there. Those were some of the things we used to drive out the colonial government. Those were parts. So please, when people haven't read, they should stop just coming. You just use your mind. This is not culture. You know how old those tools have been? They are far older. They were part of the struggle for independence. Part of the struggle. Kwesi Bruni. Those were part of the things we used to get independence.
Wants to make a quick comment on this quickly because
I mean understand. Me know what I say. I'm sorry, said me cite Mira. Yes, Kevin Taylor MPP ni. He is not as we speak. If he ever was, he is not MPP. And where any idea was so crown so intimately. Kevin Taylor so pa mpanimfo okrom ha nyina sitri. Also pardon na oye campaign ma obi. In fact, let me be blunt. No oye campaign ma yura mama.
But seriously, respectfully, me pese sa platform we see no.
Yede be no.
Yede be
no because it was brought in. If I don't
obi a me adwumawura obetimi agina baby ato no ho adi na tem. He does
if I don't rebut it.
Me adwumawura also obetimi as Mr. Me person me use sa platform we see.
Mr. say yes our card I mean mirror. If I don't do that, if I don't do that, there will be
if I don't
do that, there will be
serious
because this guy came to Ghana, your man of security. I'm all the coy. I'm here sign it about Supreme Court and Kofi. So don't bring it me. I don't mention him. I don't mention him. I don't watch his videos. I don't listen to him. But for the fact to be said or MPP, you know, that is what I have to debunk. As a secretary, I have that duty.
Dr. Kanisa, just to make his point.
No, but that point must be debunked.
Thank you for
thank you for hearing me. Because if you know about MPP, it doesn't make them MPP. That is worse, I know. That said, so I'm a youth organizer. Or say, that time will be on financial more. Okoya apology no Kofi. And the doctor.
But he was detained for some time.
No.
He was detained.
Detention, he was detained.
That's right.
But what Obi Osi Obi and Kenan go bebefi. And now go bebefi. Ken. And now go bebefi. But we thought say kasa hunu bi na odi mojahye kan go home. Na ade ba ko a yen hye no say yen kan ni wachi a o se agro no ede. Let's come to Okwachi Obi and on the 3rd of August radio presenter Ahwenipa radio wa pon adwuma 6:30 Your man so akra, yan can't show bia. No man na ehwehwe no.
I did that's all point you.
Your friend Richard
I did that's all point you 6:30.
Labi so upon 6:30 on a radio program.
I did that's all point.
Ah, okay. And then the mo amase mo na mo adwuma. Your man so no Richard Baswa, your man so akra. No bo mo nam oni Dr. Tefa. En na ehwehwe ba bia o. Yes see, me becho my boni o se kofi beche me. Kwame, ade we nti you are suspected of this crime. Yeah. Na ye the whole call station A. O ma me mo hwehwe o ma hu ba bia wo. That's how the year can no. The year can no. Anya say ye obi. Give the particulars. Ade ABCD now yeah, and that is what we call democracy. Anya just tapo ayi sa Russia there na ye ma so ane do akosie. Sese de ye papa ya ye bobo no pan ya yakunu Russia no. Yes I be ne ye pe. Petro bo yura mama say wate so. Ne nteso mu mpo ne board nchen de na aduja no hokoy. Petro bo no ne nteso mu mpo no yenyi 2 cedis kran free so no ne bo e de nchen de na aduja no hokoy. Na aduja no 1470 e December 1470 per a liter of diesel Google wa and the enchantro. That time na dollars and a dollar to a CD I have 1490. Oh, they find 15 po. Find 15. Na dollar 15. And now amount so I have $86 per barrel. Amount so. And then around the same time I know here can say August averagely a year $86 nabi. Dollar about 11 cedis. Petrol amount so ankre bako eye $86. Dollar I dey calculate the kotoba no 11 cedis. Akufu ado ko yem fa 15 cedis. Kufu ado ko na petrol koto diesel a liter of diesel was 1470. The dollar no board you. You see you say dollar no. And then the magic is not responding to the magician. The magic aye dey bana yesi ye resetting ye bibi aye ebinu ko jino say me call pump me to bebre no akufu adoko aye se wa say o mana diesel boy ye den ye ntimi nto no it was 1470 enne me ne wo kasai and ayura mama anopai go and check Zain aye 18 cedis 13 pesos per liter yatiso mpono no yatiso mpono no ti antiso anke 20 cedis. Ya antiso anke 20 cedis. And that said, Bibian free mumaye, yatiso mpo. If also by magic, I'm young with Bibia koya, wasem. But price of diesel, ukwa pejautri yakreboho. A call 1988, Mifra Kreba Monday, 1980. I was sure. And then yatisu 2 cedis okoshel ane bofo bazin 18 cedis
ona na church board so
me try be grab me phone so already yankopon se kofi
o say
deregulated sector anti wa
mba so manya won hwe
concert
no me I never concert me can some actual
concert
is that not what it is
concert deregulated sector
you do regulated sector Musa me better na oji music
lawyer Kwame Adumapia
yes bra
take notice
and notice is hereby said
notice is hereby said say you can use that word to my brother.
But one say me a serious person. So
you know the America all starting no or no all starting no all premising the argument on diesel no or the free say a deregulated sector na buy. Okay, we now can say a baby could be 21 cedis. I mean a year across.
Oh, let me say
and quote. And then I say,
I go for the time. Before I go
for the time. 2023, 2022, COVID period. Na bibia say na. Look at them.
Sa COVID scale na muche bibia bibia say. Bibia say na muche 100,000 Ghana cedis for every district.
I say, yeah, point no obey the document. Na mo ye beba next time. Next time I'm serving notice. No. You see it. Yeah, corner must say say your mind. You Jan 14, and then I will say aye no. President Mama Timi Gina catch say Ukraine is 7,000 kilometers away. Yeah, there, I'm not coming to qua if I am obeying. No kindness, I know Jago Koi, and ordinary political score marks, and what they call it. Now, no Macabia or the Iran and the US in Toka. Now, I know I'm only gonna watch it. Yeah, more. It's even more than 7,000 kilometers now, Okano. It's even more than 7,000 kilometers. Ankrena Nakufa 286, and it's 286. The other now the autonomous boarding. And we're going to $1 Now let's go to Galamsey.
Lawyer, your time also.
In the Galamsey, no. I see here, Mr. Just a minute or two. Galamsey, I can. Oko, by bit is able some share. It was unknown enterprise.
Correct.
I was some share.
That.
Unknown enterprise of some share. Virgin Forest. We inquire the caterpillar before more. And I plot a yatamu before her. Oh, who see a safe forest. And ne, our President Mahama pencil. Bosomche is under attack. Oko.
They say, be before when you're careful.
Oko, you Barakesi. Oko Barakesi. From Barakesi to Fufu to Adujama. Oko hedi why ne. Adansi asokwa. Ye see hospital amamusem hospital niye. Akao. Hospital na chipe. Okwabrani yakukodro catches moya hospital as a yibitu. Hey, I have a tape here. Let's say I can buy another camera producer. Be it I have Attorney, I remember my coffee at Jesus here. Attorney as a heifer. Ohini presse. Yan stop you amo. Papa na that day na mo network is so. Mo network is so. 20th of July, my network is so in Chantro. Okay. Yeah, from say Ghana Waterfall, they were complaining bitterly. Say they have to shut down.
Well, we've run out of time. Ose Kofi Adam now, yeah. Now the
NDC person kwana. Yes, master Jenny say, Onko preventing Galamsey, Malam. Next
week you are on the program. Next week you are. I tell for BC Musa say, "Oh, accuse MPP for say they've not done enough for your brother." You can't say wound to me. Or call you what me akwa prison hall. What me one thing. And you bush come on ya na be kan asase. Okoye o boss ne hoye. Nyame adom ne hoye. Wo de watimi akọ ho. O ma ko 2 times. Thank you. Doc here pon.
Do me nka bia na.
Oh come. It's every say.
I dey member His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Basho. E wo akoma power dey aboard di bu o my Ghana.
Na mo ya die kakra. Ken. Said the odin kaka no. Wontumi we minua. Ana ofurabusum fifie na o start say obeye form anasisika wodwuma no enyeme start say we good odwuma nyeme na metimi akasi so people say obewura amanyosemu ana eni ba ne ho ma etan ba ne ho dwuma dia odi no MPP nya so mfaso Sumasante region ni ade. Ken. Asem we ato menua untumi. Na menim se MPP Asante region ha omo ya kanfo. Na sebe menua yi afin odi 50 years. Ana edna kotum 20 years. It is sebe yankopɔ bɔ no ban ye ne bibia akwa no de ne babonten a eno no odi 70 years. Entina me se nka MPP fo ebi to na mon aba ebusua na so. No be catch him say modesi na ni di dwuma a lawyer fo a ofa omo a na omo twitwa agi ni nyina no MPP fo anamo etu wie nie na dia akɔ wie nie na ekɔ yenim no anamo epesi etu na ye di twitwa agi no nie ntebusua amon kama koma ntom yem MPP ni BNC asona busua e wo contact bamufo ensi aso emeka bibia ntere ye na tibisa MPP fo say so obi yi na kuma mu na osom party no na adwuma mu no onyasem a se na MPP fo mo be no se na ye no na no de me ya no wo ye titena ni our santimantim sesia ye kasa yi MPP Asante Regional Chairman wuntumi so odem so onem wonu se ninu an mo asantimantem ho ha me pesa ka doma pia tia na me kasa asem wi is all in secretary madam fosa no MPP Asante Regional Executive obiansi ho enya na dwen se oba abusuan wo abeka cha abusuan se mo se den anamo aye tuo nie mo koma koma ntom yem na yetwitwaje mo
let me ask you some few questions. You are raving and ranting. Sorry to
I'm not ranting and raving.
Mami mbuso a question.
I'm sorry concerned.
So we Santini
pa
we eduanani we ba
dabi ya sunani
bibusa say asem sia why na so okokobo hwan amane se wuntumi ato a MPP
sabio onyanto
me say
sabi
what to sabi no me sabi se wato a MPP for na beba bebo asonafo a wo kontenase amane anasa asonafo a wo kontenase na bekwa akobo MPP for amane
se sabi wato a amamre mu no to fie tada se eti e bebo adofo amane so say that this is no but we want toy
don't elaborate.
I'm not elaborating. I'm just
chairman court. Free party office and a choir now free fee in a choir.
The name of free choir. But the meeting I
can suggest to you say free fee in a choir. Or say there be workers me sign on me program. I take position.
Yes.
Me yes say and media
right.
Yes. But the amigo say debate is the amigo say won to me asamatroma. Wo pese wo keka abusuane ne party bomu no. Abusuana timi akọ party ne ho. Akọ wo mo say yenua mo ne ye adwuma sei ni sei ena esie because bia omo no nim say MPP for the sasa omo ye bia no omo ye ene de so omo gusu ye but from your posture you are trying to draw eti no abusuana kwa se
enya busuana kwa se but you td sisi wo badwuma wo Hello FM ana wo ye adwuma ma Hello FM ana adwuma na wudi no wonya asem but what I say
that's right
if you na wo fie ni de na wonya asem bia
that's right
ma wonza that no na sa asem to wo adwuma wudi ma Hello FM a ho na so baba usafo amane because usafo ni
adwuma na asem a wo kan we de me me fa me nua e kan say doctor amana bem na wa kire wo say doctor me pa cho chairman
katra womo
obua
yesa ne no
obua o say
what I say
chairman
yesa ne ye no
did
not adia before you know
chairman
asonafo a be mu fo a contact no
they don't agree with you I know
who doesn't
chairman asemi a wo kan enye adwuma oye ma party ena amano o say don't try
no but so what take position change but I'm sure me nya kwa me ntwi o sati too good no be ye busum chairman me ba to tenie pa
na me person busa say busum chairman na obey ye no
me can me fan for busum chairman be too good no
na oye
no nya busum chairman
no oye ni gold adwuma
but as no you gold adwuma I said obey busum chairman for a while
very good
I said about regional chairman obey
ye very good
e a TV station radio station big board MPP ti dom
and
man who ye
very good
asema esie me nya lawyer but there are so many loopholes seven away and a lawyer for farm no ye or lawyer for a fee busunya lawyers near that but to find me before lawyers
enti adentina or five MPP for lawyers no one farm more lawyers
and I may tell say no be a odidie ewo ne MPP mu say na MPP for lawyers betimi aboa no enti MPP for lawyers for the man say see form no or say MPP sa amanyoko no e be busunya ho
o say kufia
e ka te busunya say de ese ye na to adwene
o say kufia kwa the dikai I am suggesting that to you say Juma chairman kokoye ya see problem we abe nanye party Juma na oye ena o say oye ne good Juma ansana o kwa koye amanyosem
ejitumza
enye party ne be fa na say ongwa me ya amanyosem sana me ono ene decide so be kwa akodom party
ana me tell say senya party no anka no ho an matan amahi amade atumi
party na anka nche ne say womra party ye ekoye ne akodom
asema make me ya adwene
eti o say the me so me person me say well you have your right to take a position and I have my right to disagree with you.
Oh, of course.
Because
it's allowed.
Including doctor.
Doctor
including
medical doctor.
Or a PA.
We are medical doctor.
Pharmacist.
Doctor, we are pharmacist. What I say? So we are my hospital. Sabi obi aba no beto na do no ko but the moment you so say this atade no afi MPP ni bi ba ba atade wo ho no ma na odwunu mi ni so me say kwame antwi eye wundumi no ye hi no eye MPP adwuma wo ye and I'm sitting on record.
I was trying to commiserate with you as a family member of Kwame Ben.
Oh, but it's allowed.
But the way no you are only trying to be relevant, which I can
relevant.
Yeah, oh, of course.
Oh, we do understand. But I've always been relevant. How many starting bounce? But you see, no, but the kid, but that's not fair. No, that's not a fair statement. Me relevant,
oh, Mr. Relevant in this context.
No. Send you confess some back. I mean, can once how many times? And before I catch you, form prensa. Emma Bushafo ya boy no and me o me say me bibie so because of Foko ya sia mprensa atena sia Bushafo MP before aja tum so o ma anye ni o ba
say we are me so meka sem bi akere am wo say
we ka
ma me bisa say time wontumi nya sika pi no a busua mu di de no
bacho
busua na mu di de no
say obi di de wo wontumi sika mu MPP I'm telling you.
No.
Yes.
But
this is call. But obi the MP want to misika pa no MPP. I'm telling you.
For the money
this is obi the MPP want to misika pa MPP.
It say no the one person we and say. The one person can say abusua no. Mo de share free MPP for.
They can say MPP for say.
So omomrefi.
Ne ho kwa court time e ma no ho ye here and akoko wie ba bi wie no. MPP for no mo kan obi. Amamra kwan so. Enka efe ehia se sabi ebaba busuafo ababa ma busuafo ate ase se de si ye nie anamo a etu ye ansa ne de ebesi nie na ye kɔ anim no abusua na mo ebesi etu nie enti ye no mo betoto adwene ye bo ade we ye esi wrong sebi na no de sumna so enti se de sebi di panato 20 years efie prom aduonu 20 years na sebi one in ma de tie mu nsem. It's a son of you know,
your master, there's a wunia aquafiase. Dr. Isaac Tufo, to the wagene, ewo, as someone, or say Kufiaqua, and the other 2 days.
Me a penny, the GD said, time I hear the bush in the he has every right to Ebehano, then into Obekan but links about Kenya and the only MPP for us and coming person because I
MPP for us
MPP for us some worker. Say a honorable has in the MPP partner.
No, but a general conversation.
The DBC some so but baby I'm in how all man were insinuated to say I say and there as some chairman enya and I some done see no MPP say MPP
and the oppressor say the oppressor say the merits of the case and the MPP and the chairman akọ baby or no call name ne hu ye enti na ehi na me pese me buza o between Wontumi and Bawumia why and ye say obi hu aye here and I say MP obi the opponent here now which one of them enti was what I say enya asem na you can't court him. Name none of way.
Sassy Macano baby.
More friend, wait, was I could feel come, man. Let me say,
Macano baby, now I was I come me.
Say,
oh, say, yeah, can't be an way shintina. Let's say, Chamanu to me, who she. And I said, listen, your car in Tina, see, I didn't tuma. Yes, sure. Now the over pay, you are talking, ye name. And that's one that's having a hanging on. Sabin Kia hanging on. Eti minim say oyebusu ni ntina ya wonti na ebi ode kasa
o be kan ma busuafo na kasa ne de okoye no wakasa pa awanka hui I can tell us Kufiaqua say
no wa say di we ni nyam pipi adwuma no koye e na eyi e bai na
me who baby a charge sheet any friends say records of proceedings na say there no e capture na baby say MPP and I say anything. Chairman, Sabu, and I'm saying, or Kufiaqua, my man restraining me one. Me didn't be doing Komona baby. Me, I don't know. and ye man shedding say unua akotibia bi say we say say palatable at all.
But also me aba so abeba even say pragia. But o mama to us.
Let's stay there.
No, we're staying there for what? What's the relevance of
the relevance here is we say democracy if it is under attack enka omunya kwan no enye demonstration. And me busa say my brother
before 1992. Man fan 19 first minute ya me hu bie 88 89 90 right. Na if be unlawful gathering me osekufi. Na me ton ice water. SATA na Morgan preach ana obo rolling sim ye be tin kofo no mo ho ehwe me ye hwe me but what I say unlawful assembly and unlawful gathering was in the law ene utimi ehia nkofo eye rallies etwumomome eti time no a na PNDC wo no ejiba ka to demonstration even under the constitutional rule ana rollins wo no time a kwesi platinum ene ne nuanam akotompa no ye ma so mo ye kumpreko demonstration dey see eno a wan na ye bo no wan na ye pra no wan na no kwa atwen eno nti wasama wo ka no me hunu ba bia pese ode ko bat at the end of the day no am so ma me time am pese me ka eto so bio ede be na asi MPP fu ansama o mo ka nyina ne se wo kasa na ya baba be chew na ye wura eni ade enya no kre the tian say wo ka ensam a etimide oshubo esenkofo kutupa ehuna mpanifo a
links about them na any MPP for assembly no dey come
Krebet o kana na da akufo ado
timi eni
o kana ba so ya mi ka say na akufo ado utidi na o kana no
Eyi pe o ti oro mo de bia make me hu no na ere na
em de pass
so question na ubisa no
between oye mampanyini ewo MPP dim so ka
ubetimi akase me kai no sense abre we ya na ze
o se na na bi bisa we no question na bi bisa we no
se ya bi bisa se o kai kwa mi adoma pia
because I
okay
me ya no no
na bi se me wu
na me busa so okay say me se o kai na na da kwa akufo unim no ene me catch na na da kwa akufo no ya mampanyi e wo Ghana from 2017 edeba 2025 na obedina wo MPP anamu eni ni dimu ana odigi itumi tama no o mampanyi na na da kwa akufo eye mampanyi no o ka say
na yebi ahotwe bi na so dia ebi ade okan be ba wu won mo
na encheye ebi a ofe no misinformation and disinformation but you tell you na na kofa o say adia ehu na ya nhwe yi abetimi ama ye kabi ma min kabi ye abo na o my Ghana eja tom e ya de be fa misinformation and disinformation and what it here say obi asada bob ni siremu aye boapaye twa tro kika nsem bi sade be ya ede ayemsisie e baba to oman so na me kotu na adodankwa akufo
na yemfa huntawa
o say
ya to say wo nsa hwedu to mo one o say ya adwene say
misinformation refers to false or inaccurate information spread deliberately. This narrative can distort public perception and undermine trust in
the arrowhead.
It should be dealt with in a straighter way so that it will serve as a deterrent against those who want to perpetrate the same thing. Nana dan kwa mampanyini na odi MPP kabima menkabi what yase ebiso waye mampanyini what the constitution is say ana MPP for the tum say me ya sawle man nana dan kwa kufa na no kabima menkabi na ye adwuma wo say
it has been very, 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 very good. Many members of parliament, members of parliament, it was a very good meeting.
He announced government intention to build a framework involving stricter legal accountability. I don't think na sabe ade a ye no ede osiw bobaba oman no mu a eno no etiamwa hwe oman bi de Rwanda 1994 abante bi kotena radio so say omoma mpanyina na otu kwan a na woba ni wiem hyen a ebeto fom ema ejato oman wuye no sa mpanyina no eye abusuako bi efro mu tutifo omona eto topa ye ebo sa eruprenum enti o mampanyin ye hutu nui enti hutufo no enkum tutifo no Rwanda 1994 civil war ICE no asiye ene na asase no centroni okotena microphone anakasa mu ati na sebe wama na adwuna nya adwuma na ofuse otimi ka de opebia na oka de obeka ene ma ne basa na asembe na asie MPP for say yatete omonkofo bi a omo ewo social media so na omo tira wo madwen eno nti omo fi se kabima cabinet tutu na se ba ko de Kamila Alhassan na sa Kamila Alhassan no yade ne court July 2026 yebusa ne se ade a oyeye ene nsama wo kan no oji so odifo Kinedward oji tumu se ane odifo na teteri o nipa no a okika nsem ebo ni siremu ekika nsem wa eni ho ese nkofo kutupa no yade ne court ebusa nse ade a wo ye nie ye kan ni nyina tere no etia Ghana mra na oji so odifo na odibim no wo se ane me difo na nipa no anka so ye ade no wo so odifo a democracy no a ye tutu ase no ana sesembo yes no enene de yin enye ono nko a retita kwanadu I friend mama 1 wono so okika nsemi fa mampanyire lodina Mahama ho ema nsemo kan no na ade a entwa yie ono so yede ne kogina ho no yebusa ne se odibi ma na so odifo oso odifo enye ono nko a abrantie bi a ono so your friend David Afo anasa Kwadwo Pra Afo was born on samrane sansamrane mbese mebo efise ene omampanyi bi a baba Ghana ha no mo asebe ni di hu hia ye pa na odi hu ni edin itime mo ono so eko TikTok wono de oka se so onyamampanyi a sebe obedi na wu enu nti ono so ekeka nsem ane wa abrante bi friend Fanti Comedy ono so ye MPP ni ono de o se helicopter no a ekohwe ase a eno na ye afe no na ye ne ya pa se mampanyini John Mahama no nti helicopter no mbi na nka ono na nka helicopter no na nka se bi ebebo fo no wi ankope adentina me ba be so me man se soafo mampanyini manchi mampanyina be de akiri ana panyini bi na sabe enkofo bi a me be som wo mo no etimi ekika ensem bi sei edi buma bam ebe bi me tro article bi eba hu dawuro se ebe nya kwan ye mpanifo omu de so no osenka omunya psychologist enkofo mo a omutimi hwe adwene mu ensem mu na tambia no sabe omutimi no omkasa ebi se ensem bi wo mo a wote na so ye panyini a etoro bi wo mo a ebu obam ene nansa ene nra ene ni yawada mitietie minua no mo so call radio so kasa ni bi omuso abrante bi koye billboard na koye billboard no anasa koye post bi ana ye tie no samse kenya mete ba bia wo bia me chiawo o asem bi otaka o se precision and accuracy asem no se the city and the people sasa no nkofo a mo ka no a mo nka ne yie abrante no kofa omampanyi John Mahama mfonyini ana odoto billboard so ana otro ase se Dumso is back e kire se omampanyi John Mahama ne mfonyini da ho no a oye Ghana mampanyini no o say dum so asia babio na asema me pese mbusan say me obi a me dey light na ye adwuma say me ye cold store say me pamade say me ye bibi na me twam na me hu say ye billboard so no ekwan fa so nipa dodo kasa fa mass communication a ye de esi wo se de be dodo no a be hunu asema pese ka na mampanyini fonyini da so na mampanyini ka tira me am ye cold store me am pamade me am de kan ye adwuma say dum so asan babie wa ofa yam sisi am to me so. Is it not a cause for fear and panic? Enunti MPP for omonti ase se kabima mina ye no enkyere se bi obi atimi ye de opɛ eti bia me ka se ade no ye friend democracy enye democracy so se dem ye o democracy and ye o democracy ni se sabi mini party we mu ntino de be ye bia nye eti bibia na me fam bubum me nka de me pa bia ana democracy no sene say ye de mra ana ye adwuma ye de amamu a sebe nyansa ene tutu da ho na ye adwuma entisade no ye a eye ana enya soso a eno soso enye enti media eno a anamon a MPP for 2 year na omo say kabi mame kabi ato ape eno nti omo bo omo nam Montana so kasa tra Ghana force kabam kabi ato tema no me no munya adwene na 2021 me bato me babesi abrante bia we adwuma ma City FM e fa ne Caleb Kuda ya hwe no pa ye che no satam no na kabima men kabi no ato apia na ase eye adwuma enya no nko a YouTube for mo station fofo bia omo so cover news eno so essential to womo Media Foundation of West Africa eka won sem bebrebe a ni nyina no ye nyoma esiye yete oma wemu ana MPP panyini bia na nko bepe Frankatuni adie eka se Samtroni ameswale aye na dwuma se Samtroni na ni nso enu nti who watches the watchman na sa dwuma dia na ameswale ene ninia anase ye na investigative journalism nti obi ase de hu omanim or the phone betu TV so ede anase de ka ho me no kasei ene ameswale on catch asefo ho satam no na MPP for democracy na to sini ana because on publicity enipa no e ka say so bi akwasia
I have to
anase ni say na on fa bibi monitim
thank you
samia uku
very much
bi o catch say ye fa wo mafunu emru nkofo enye ono nko a omo panyi ba ku declare war say usia sabe anwonafo ne nkofo a ewes ni adade kill them e kan Japan satam na kabi mam kabi no na to sini anase ne ntosini enu nti so mo pekwan bi so ene Ghana fo akasa ame ato masemase a enye chobo no sa chobo any ye no
Kofi Akwa thank you time is now 7 minutes to your offer thank you 7 minutes to 9 a.m. The abusuafo dey about my yen kan na yen koye ni mo say Kofi Akwa Kasama for Edema CPP. Iron Boy Wabofo say, I want to tell the NDC that inshallah NPP will come to power before the world comes to an end. The NPP will do you same thing to you. I don't get it. Teacher Kujo Watepe Susu was interesting times in Ghana. The NDC is charging and acquitting its members from the court while sending NPP members to court and imprisoning some of them. College Dowda, Sedina, Temaklo, Dr. Opuni have all been freed. Who is the next to be freed or jailed in Ghana? Ghana political power on display. Very interesting times ahead. And he greets Dr. Bawumian, Nanajiman Prempe, Kuka, and the rest. Teacher Kujo Watepe Ineso, has Nanaya Jantua forgotten how she herself addressed former President Akufo-Addo? If we are going to discuss respect and political decorum, then the standard must apply to everyone. She can't present herself as a victim of disrespect while ignoring her own history of confrontational political rhetoric. Her conduct over the years has hardly made her an epitome of civility in Ghanaian politics. Brofo at play this morning. She better buy a very big handkerchief because if this is the beginning, she may need it to wipe the tears from the responses her own political conduct to attract a great cooker. As Sari Bay or Trader, democracy is not under attack, so MPP should stop disturbing democracy. Regards to Isham Al Hassan. I say justice is when judgment goes your way by Professor Hugo Grotius, who appeal decides. Regards to all vendors. Okay. Chief Sam Asenso TKN. He will say I think there should be more reshuffle because some of the ministers are not performing. Right? We've not gotten there. All right. Maxwell Kofi Juma writes, Ghana is not the only country practicing democracy. Indeed, there are several countries in the world that practice democracy, including Nigeria, India, and the US. Name which democracy in the world that will take any of the persons Osei Kofi has mentioned to court for what he just cited. Name one where things were said about Akufo-Addo. Samuel Pine. When you see an opposition opposing an opposition, you should understand where it's coming from. Osei Kofi Akwa, good morning. Sam Pine writes that. Per the narrative of Osei Kofi Akwa, Wontumi deserves to be arrested again. If that standard is being applied consistently, then we cannot ignore the things he said about President Mahama, his daughter Farida, and the First Lady when the MPP was in power. The question is simple. Are we applying the same standards to everyone regardless of political party? If not, then this begins to look like less justice and more like selective accountability. Yafusu writes from Bekwai. So good morning, Ken. I think Nanaya Jantua, as Nanaya Jantua lamentation after the democracy under attack demo petition she received on behalf of the President Mahama. I personally think she doesn't deserve that position. So what's the problem? My regards to Kesken Osupuku, and he goes to mention his friends' names. All right. Go Mesa Ewo Dome Pillar 2. I said democracy under attack, democracy Ajibebia, change is coming 2028. Ebefa, kudos to Thomas Ohene Boache, next MPP UK branch secretary. Lawyer Kwame Adom Apia, guten Morgen.
Good morning, Ken.
Where?
Nyame Admo Mpacho na ozo.
Adoma. Hanopai, yesemo, you stand accused or party, say, Montimi enkonko sra wuntumi abusuafo. Sa oba beto Dr. Isaac Tufo ha. Doc, me ma no ko ansa no aba na say what trust ya.
No, democracy is under attack nti
obetima
chirechire mu na say na be ametena se. Ebesa metena se.
All right.
Menya lawyer panyin so hide e bi o chire ma na metena se because
yes say mo chire bu ni do ama chema wuntumi. Osei Kofi Akwa ni nua no na eka kwa mbe nua no. Osa chire mu say mo yedede eno de nyo ti ewo ho be mena.
Hen mashia MPP atie for ne Ghana for ba bibi obi tie Hello FM na makani say mempai boni say appeal MPP ayeno chairman Xpose Yako case no. It will find merit with the judges of the Court of Appeal. Now, at the earliest possible time, no. What me as I regaining the freedom, no obey. Najuma Oye Debia. Democracy is under attack. Valid and sound. Opa sa oti asemasi abeti ase. Ombeza oti ase ya unti ase. Obidana oye no ho se wada na oda ho no oye no so wada na unyane na obrechen de wada nkasa. De wada nkasa na de obona instinctively, what means refrain them. But they are pretending say wadano. Unyana na obrepa. And this obisa on TS as a democracy's attacker. In Pakona a beef. You see, Ose Kofi at Miaka, democracy is not under attack. On here nyajni. But the demo had no pay. On one kasa. What discounting in some what can and sana or attacking democracy is under attack.
Say first why?
One is only needing one meeting and Fishra. Or catch Ghana for you na say, wouldn't to me. I could join the MP Pintina and why what's wouldn't to be could join the MPP Pintina and why if democracy was not under attack, would join a political party then as all here. If democracy was not under attack, would join a political party and then as all here him abaya or wabem. Wouldn't to make case, everybody knows say a political persecution. And you cannot run away from that. If the Attorney General now or GD say or ironclad case against Wuntumia and ka onyusu omo wachi omo ebi say macho why your offense as witnesses for the state against Wuntumi. Yena me ezani agobokro no. Wachi yesi abokro no. Ampa wo si abokro no. The law is that he who alleges must prove. Enti uko prove case. Now kuta kronvom yenza. Ijami you know edeba kotum. This is common sense. Let's forget about law. This is common sense. Watch nipa mi yenza. Bako also kwache no. No kuta tuo kuta gold kuta a laptop. Was the gold presented in the court as an exhibit? Gold near the back court. Where is the gold? That somebody will answer for that gold. Somebody will answer for that gold. How none of the do I say? No way away say. According to bottom. Enti the ochi you know ochi omna. Back on a case won't mean no no. Won't mean no more can answer minimum no me. Ni pass message na de me ba won't mean the mission that. Then we told them go and momra meya witnesses emma the state against Wuntumi. Say yes here kongalam say ampa. Ni yache mi enza ye jami at the bakotum. And indeed, what's one na woka say oko join the MPP na man why to that extent I agree with you. Thank you. But if I agree with you, now disagree say democracy is an attack there, then you have a problem. Because if democracy was to be practiced in its sanctity, and Wuntumi wouldn't have been a victim. So if today you are saying democracy is not under attack, it's your beef. But I will take time to respond to certain things visual can said the demonstration MPP for Corona in itself no a democracy. We are practicing democracy and it is guaranteed under the constitution. In fact, before the constitution guarantees it, no, a inalienable right. You cannot alienate that one from Ilipebia. The right to freedom.
But doesn't exist under dictatorship.
That is why we chose democracy rather than dictatorship. You no, don't come in when you have a pen and paper before you. For this sense's sake, David, you find onto area. Democrats, demonstration acquire a right. Yanko Pondi Amaye. Freedom of movement. A baby, there was a chief of Frey Obia, a man called me say, Oma charge no. Say, what disrespecting chief no. Nana, former Nana Goso Hini, or call Supreme Court. Omo de Baye say, freedom of movement, refusing to move are a part of freedom of movement. Refusing to move are a part of freedom of movement.
Of course.
Yes. That is why we have the men up there mo interpret laws my. Enti me see me move I am a freedom. Me see me move I am a freedom. You are not forced me to move. The fact say yako the demonstration we interest democracy is sound. And I say bibia cause of 13 cancer se eba fufura otun ntemo a eye chen say obemi na nyini na adi wawu. When we have a cancer now who traces nentem ya diagnosis one who traces nentem say ade na aye ko no say been previous a cancer na nei nimdie kwa animu technology I develop and to tune in time it can save you life and it can add some years to your life than say tune in time. And there may be a honor more. You see, from the mistakes of others, cautious people learn wisdom. There may be a banqueting kitty as I some can say about Frank and Siso. A banqueting kitty. And do I hear once a man can? Now you will say, I say, oh, they say you didn't go drew, baby, here tomorrow. Your man go do tomorrow and sign your two. I say, no. It saves lives. And then I say the Obiako democracy, Obiako demonstration to democracy, okay. Ampa, you made comparisons from previous administration. And you build a society over time. Odru babina babinya no to be na bibi fofrapomam. Udru ne nwura ho na atu na de aburasi ho emawafo ye fe chen se obeja ma nwura fafo no se ye ko yanim na me kasa ya cheme we kasa ya che no o my instances obi kodru court or say I am D4 and no crampo no if you go in deeper at what circumstances na nipa na kasa what he did for sometimes the person may be even brainwashed before he pleads guilty or not guilty. And you could draw on more. Sometimes, I'm sorry, some of your prosecutors they feel they cannot prosecute their case. They can't catch you. When Kohaja okay, kase, you know, udibim, na say ye kentanya, obema years bebre, and you pa, kasodi for ne young contentem. Is it the bia? I'm a practitioner of the law. It behoves the judge say omo interpret and share say okay say these are the consequences who we are no akasa I still am see me before. If you go for the records na say money in our so be it. But say Kufuado say disinformation and misinformation dey about my one kasa at extent ojitum how they round that example. Kufuado penso kasa disinformation and misinformation more mind. Give me examples on if I don't draw or the omutumo. Give me example that if you had, you would have given it. Or say, put pen to paper. Let's be ayikakra. Put pen to paper. Yeah, wo kromu hana NDC for a call demonstration. And omode yes, say letter a comma Bank of Ghana for. Letter normally come Bank of Ghana for no. That day demonstration no. And I said in previous MP mua. Someone ye di 4 years. Ya ma me motia ya ho se ma yan kabi enfantran ko 5 years no. MP mua timi kabi e obadwam. Didi maame hu ba bi atama me ntimi fama no mboso. Because before that period, ne atia ye namfofo no ye no ma bia wo yusu bia na onim na sechren ne atia ye ba MP mu a madi na MP e free na no beto fom omodi paper come Bank of Ghana for head of security na baje document head of security is a part of Bank of Ghana management. MP ka John ka che ne say omonti ontimi nsoma watch mine and man maji your friend is a document in from himself. And that person, you know, and your friend say, what's man no? Our head of security of Bank of Ghana no. usika babia oman nyina sikabu head of security or in paketwa and that head of security no or a pilot he was a former Air Force man, a lawyer, and now a chief. But it me infer to referencing as just a mere watchman. Now, even if he was a watchman, the duty of watchman is equally important as once watchman. If there's no need for watchmen, why do you employ them? And then Nanaya Jan to say, Obi Akachen Honorable Fenyoma can catch and say, and you're necessary or Babaji. You see, he Honorable Fenyoma was not referring to Nanaya Jantua as a person, but the office. And he said, only you. At least they were expecting more than one person from the presidency. Yes, in the Oko presidency, now to me, they let the choir, a chess of democracy, a Juma, Ampa, a Juma. But any Juma on all the wheels. And those wheels need be a job actually. All the 4 wheels of democracy must run. Or the 3 wheels of the democracy, if it's a boboya, they must run. And I grant to what meets na television so catch Nakufado say, why a sasabronsam. And will be catch what a young assassin cabaja of Ufan say any atom did. Or say, Ufan is a atom did. Or say a yenny tipen or chain penny way up. No, no, tipen and another dankwa. And Nisa Fenyo Mark. And I grant one in tipen and another dankwa. Ono kwa de ka TV so kasa no okoni yiye because of free democracy mu o free democracy mane papa Sebi a former minister entinka por aino decorous e bana yi mu a ne kasa mu a anka beboa on say obi say wo nkwa na abeje eno de ofa na temde de o Sebi mpreduasa obi a wabo ne bra adru na Nakufo-Addo level to make a chance that yes, whilst he was a president. And then we bet you President Mahama. And then we bet you President Mahama. Say build this society. Yam building this from why? Majose. Where's he from? Matimira. Say build this society. Yam building is say. Sabin Prediasa. You did respect Bema each other. Na yet me aye fancy comedy. What an example. And to make a wasem. Si minyaya anka President Mahama tena mubi enya kasapa but then ye wo kromu a ene nkrofo ka say Akufo-Addo tukwando do nti omunya anka ne play theater o so wan o mo say Akufo-Addo ayi yewra sameja mfi eko yeah na there otim bi anya obi otim no ba that be who survived that plane who survived it masa Fatu baby krame ya sumontoye. You see, who are winning bibia yono? Our democracy, ya kwa demonstration na enye enti ya ino. Oka chenze unim hwa nka usre employ.
Samkati ni nyata.
When we don't panel bonnet cheze unim ho.
Me wo bi apane ton.
Don't chile toso. Chile apa ye si apa. Ye twa edua wa afuom so nkwa afuom da kwame adofia medase woti ho na wo de wontimi build obi build ne de a enye nwanwa obi busai enye nwanwa say Sabin Prediasa opposition criticizing opposition you can go that way yet kromu ha ena yewra why ye boss efa pok ekutane baomiansa baako wo de bi aka ho Sabi nyama mienu ankramofo chi ene Odi why he a boss? Ask me, and ask anybody there who arrested him. Here was a major called demonstration. Kumnanado Maye.
Lawyer, Nina was a Adam Apia, Ashanti Regional Secretary, time 9:15. Look,
Senior, I bet you tea for beam now. That was so I couldn't out your mind. Yeah, he said, Nano Pay, you may dig on a Hong Kong. Menya kwenya India na mami nsiri nshira mamira kwa bia asante kotoko hene odudu bribi firi kotoko wie kotoko edu ampofo ntwi nana na wako abuburu na nopei esiri nya nshira de mawo eni asante man nyina ye batan ye maame nana ye so esiri nya nkopon nshira ene kwatenten de mawo samokoso enkura yimo na Ghana near Santamine because I'm fat into my penfra. I mean, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so akoma pade adwempa de abodi bu my Ghana. Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Frank Amwako hine so baby will be a chia no say oni Kinzuba omo hwese Asante mantem ne Kumase be fa into my penfra. Kinzuba de enya no so and they can discipline or buy or boama Kumase so no matter to ye ti Kinzuba baby will be a while we are lawyer bas no reading some chow. I mean can't also watch out pa. Only so one ABC lawyer Sami Demfianai as National Communication Officer for NDC nti. Ye channel now all kwesu Asante mantem so Mahmoud Kabori so be seen and as Regional Communication Officer for NDC. So no say channel. Last one on come my boss Berko, a friend Matthias Johnson Aligbo dia dodo na de friend Kabila. And they or hese osiesie no say nyame ya adom na mmereso a as National Deputy Organizer for the NDC. Ono so oduru ha we na kuma pane na dwempa oduru ha minim say two ahini na esi ahini for will do justice and they will vote for him. Senior empanyfo bu baby almost say opinions are like an opinion are like noses. Nti obi kire na adwena na so obi ewo nsusu fufuro bi fa asemo a you can't begrudge that person. And Ghana ya memue a ye bu ide 1992 constitution say kabima minka bi. Nti se ni nipa no hunu ne se ni nipa no susu no. Saa no hunu nti wontimi nka nchen saa de nti no hunu saa. Nti the Omasi MPP, but I never could ever catch Romo Senior Mokanomzi, he who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Say normal MPP, Jina Sopa, Kase democracy, is under attack in the day. Some parameters in she share no more Mujina so they can pa the HHA soon. Said the HHA man for Kruma. Hey, now society be a bit more thriving without rules and regulations. Ghana. Bempenso aye duri. Ohe ye West African haseya. The NTS say Ghana is the most peaceful ni nyina aye say. Yamra na kra say nya adwuma nyina kra no. Because ye di mra so ntra. Afoforo ye ya no obi ama bibiso. Obi ama bibiso abusu ko bi omo ntia say no mo bibiso na say eja da oman nim. Enti entra ho ma yesu kono mane nipa kuo kakra binti omu periclear interest inti yema omu fe janto Ghana ansana yabeka se hu yanka dabi ayesi e mamra ye adwuma ye nyina yete ha ye gidi se kasabone kasatwitwie ehunihuna ne sa no manenye do ye 1992 constitution ma ye kwan se wo freedom of speech with me kasa
of responsible speech.
Now so freedom no enye absolute. It's limited. O kasa na o kano. Emra foforo so wo say guide no. Ye hwesa no man nyina na ehunu say because enshrined in our constitution inti among for at liberty to misbehave. I was the freedom of speech. No akanesa. And your criminal act 1960. There was sessions and Hodo act. There was sessions and Hodo a kasa about assault and trust. So who will be ususu bonia mo binisa no menina. Emraditia. And no is not enough. 2008. Yes, I call Electronic Transactions Act. A more cyber harassment. Using electronic platforms to intimidate or threaten others. Nina yashisha mrao hu tias anoma no. Ya 2020, yes, I call Cyber Security Act 1038, and also a cyberbullying, online abuse. Some normal way in online threats and intimidation. Ni na ya mra ya sheshe. How many questions samra? Now yes, samra we now buy ben away jaso. Na ye MPP aban. Now question mra ni sen ke fa me yeden. Ye fa me to ne enhwe. Wo hihye mra ne say ye fa me ye adwuma okrum ha. Na nei su kono ma fa say data ayefo. Now wa fa phone si nanim wa gira ba bi no akaka say enye atemdide ne de bo man hunu bo man ase. Now say ya che na wo se umuni ya woti kokum. Dabi. Esa normal way nya normal yes so. These are not things that they say we have to condone. Debi. Eyesi enyina esori gina. Be wakasa enye. Na me nwa pani kase. Atemdidie ne sa normal nti. Amani pa bi wo ho a enke benya titiro ni papa bi pa ma nkoma be boye man kyekere. Ezo sa kasa we ne normal nti wo ko wura mu kra na obusuafo si ye. Ade we na adu hu ko hyemi. Ye bedi diwa ye be kaka se fin a kire wa ma wo busua kra ne wa wo yire oda wachi kra ebegine de. O maame a won ka hwe wonni mo hwe kra nyina ye de ne bebem. Sa na pese ye kono. Enye nti se nra na nya ene so enye. Je de nti ne enyi ntum se sa no ma no esi etwa so. Ye ma decency bem. Decency ne beba de se mra ye.
Sa obi susu se wo no wo ye sa edinya results. Enti dia be ne haso no so be yesa no so benya results.
And a good question panel and I make us say there is nowhere I'll bet me a catch say NDC as a political party. A sanctions are there no. Dabi obobo dimbi.
NDC as a political party and sanctions are there no. Necessary NDC as a political party a beneficiary.
How did we benefit?
Oh, how did you not benefit?
How are you going to quantify? No, I can just say we benefited from.
Because
Kevin
we say, let's say ye per se, ye build a society. Let's build the society on honesty. And President Mahama says we are doing a reset. Yen reset country no ma yen fasa no ma we embem sa party card Ukraine ade no what does it mean?
There all can say benefit na make sure say he belongs to the other party.
He belongs to what party?
He belongs to MPP.
He belongs to what party?
He belongs to MPP.
Stop that. Stop that.
No MPP mom na so omunipa na yesa.
Stop that.
Omunipa na yesa. Omunipa na yesa.
Ade akoso
ye buy ye nim senye ye nim senye ni enye MPP ni Kevin Taylor o yes ade ni ye nim senye enti ni buy mra ho ni de ye adwuma
enti how would you have felt say NPP for a year said ye e koso sia say na ka be kasa Dr. Kutufo
ye pass beside this question and me and Tnaha me enye to say under MPP none of these things happened.
And if it did happen,
and that man to say there be who insinuate to say under MPP, none of these things happen. But I can give you chronology of
MPP for Doc Nyabo Treboko. Ye build o man. The people say MPP for by na o ye na enye no. Say and na who no.
And I make us say sad no man.
Now wo kasa say ya. Were you endorsing what the state security and apparatus they know we na who endorse
me endorse me so obi cassette ya penyini and that's obi the piece of the state and the agora the rules of the country must come against that person as every force a state in Ubia we should use it against such an individual because I appear stadium ko car say na do numri e dey na to no or dan fie tabi Swami a youth organizer NDC. Swami youth organizer. Eko make some utterances about the election. And then I'm some youth organizer, branch youth organizer, or them 4 years. It's me and my man yet to say this is the first time we be a kakasebia no be a yen yebia you who say kutiamra ye cheno. This is not the first time. And yam twaso amana nya sadin enyai. Because obenya say e bechi obi na say general secretary ba be catch us amon koso nye na e ba be gina wachi a I don't know and what are we building SSR no ma we nyina support say mra na ya hye no ye fa nya adwuma if you want to see an end to this but say dey be ye no ya be defend it because you say NDC na chichinti e say chenchi na MPP defend it that be say MPP say nya and MPP say nya NDC benefited. And then the NDC FSS no we put a stop into them rare juma say such speech ne sa ne ye no obekwatia MPP said the say so mo support it
me MPP for us to say as so mo ye no almost benefit.
And the mra no be adwuma.
All right.
Enti mra na ye adwuma. Na democracy, the enti because democracy is not under attack me say. Yo kroma saying. Na yo mem ha saying. There na me
wait a second. I didn't know because you krum ha. Na nkrofo aye you krum ha na o man no difference be ne o.
Baby ketewa bi but what you say ana oman ye oman no mu nyina asema kan ye Ghana sem ye kan Ghana nye kru Ghana ye oman
say kofi oti language Debbie mami adiwe e ha me ya na ya ye no big deal ye wo figure of speech be make I say synod the case something yes why check and let me see it means that you can use part to represent a whole.
Let's try find Sanadoki.
Yes. And you can use a whole to represent a part. If he uses a part to represent the whole, what is the big deal?
Something Kenya in the case was a precision.
And precision. And this is where you
school 40.
And school 40, but try my school for some OBSR. Obikase krum ha enye hwe see mami busa say you can say Black Stars ya she Ghana ya she Ghana tuana Ghana fu nya na kokobobo
that be say omo pesa to omo
yes so he says krum ha
okay krum ha metim say krum beso
krum ha no kase wait anya just belaboring and much ado about
if you just your kro Ghana your mind
but obi atie no ni krum and you can your krum ha unti
I don't know
because otudwabe na
because who says so kase krum ha we lawyer in jurisdiction you know maybe say was this restricted to certain area
yeah kase oti kumase onko odwoso do oti dwoso te dwoso nti ho krum ha do oti kumase
ma be man kan na be ma mitie wa
now the party first march to the Supreme Court let's say in the judiciary no hey any kroma say na ye the nipa ko jira court to kumase ya meme tintran awuram for bovura court my judge or pin for pay baby fire and no satam omne from say data force satam yanka say democracy is under attack isi kumase ya na say ya minority leader say judge bi akoma judgment on tiase di nanim twitwi form to such as say hey and no yanga say democracy is under attack and there was a free was a do Supreme Court no say the institution na do manimu ya form no osa do osa o match akọ dey na kire mo Ghana ayeyi pa because senka Ghana nye na nka democracy nye adwuma ha enka sa nka oduru ho no mo ka say mo ada no asema mo ye nti e ma mo mefa ye nim hampo
owo tumi so makasa
say democracy ni enya adwuma dia if it's under attack dia
omo say tumi ni say
ka say senka democracy na ya hyehye mra amamra na ya hyehye de ye adwuma no democracy ni nyina amamra ya hyehye de ye adwuma o say wo ka so oni tumi because mra ne man ho kwan senka mra nya adwuma enka oduru wo be ka kire say wo ye judge at court wo ni wo metwofo kopamo no eti
mo no sa parties no at what point
na me sorry ma me
at what point na mo ade na eye bone ma mo na at what point na ade na ye papa ma mo because a normal wo kan yin me sure say some few years ago now wo reservations about say the na state in apparatus no deal with them but I say different
happy me ye tikroma say na American president by Obeka Chere and say, yari nyina ne say Africa and Ghana has we are not able to build strong institutions. We build strong individuals, not strong men. Inti may I believe in institutional strength. Say institution is no. You can say quarter, you can police. SM Yemshim say Yabeka Chere say commander one. Menim say the make an old it mean institutions no be strong no and no me gi no di am pe no sa say e be individuals this say individual ni ho because you kroma say Ashanti regional police commander Kofi Buachi ba kroma you know how say policing e kroma say and next our shoe no yen come from bobi ba who say a big shoe be free. But it shouldn't be personality based. I say in strong institutions. It may I don't believe in say and because my party wasn't not that be. And I'm a party in I have to find means and ways to criticize. May they not me hear ni mo pan say. Ade ba kwa say kebi ma min kebi. Ne bu ni pa ba mu pa wo kebi ma min kebi ho. Kata se hye ne proye. Ye nyina be jatum ye wa nyina minim so etiefu etie nyina gitum. Kata se hye ne proye because sika ye fa nkosi hospital se ba ko fo fadia. Sika ye fa nkoye kwan. Sika ye fa nkoye na adwane mmra se ba ko fo fadia. O man no wo hye ase no. And this MPP phone hunu sa normal we ni enchesi na ye build this normal. Ye hwe say corruption be ya de ehu. Na mom and normal trivial things emre ye adwuma no so mess rise against her. I don't get it. Ye wo kroma say pa ye say ekoye all African games. They had $15 million akono amo. Ye the 4.5 million akoye tax. And no democracy was not under attack. You could not parliament could raise 750 million loan. See the beya masama kwaya swami interchange. Ye kone sikani ni ho swami interchange na de neda. Sa no man ye who said democracy is under attack.
Okay, now say wait a second. Some are buying so say
Mami may build a point, me de babesi. Can get your phase 2. You raise say 280 million.
You raise in a way.
And your loan yakwaje. Loan yakwaje 280 million. It is one. Yeah, you see, come so asa. A casa with it, dear man, San no man no ne and no na komo kwaya hu demonstration and king in a bit yechre.
Nasa a ban so no as said say. Omo a fast say ubia fast kana see
oh yeah but we say obi say yeah fufu ya dey agro about fear na osia enso nei sa ban na kaso wo hwehwe sa no manimu a MPP betwa no abeka say democracy is under attack
but say democracy is under attack no e bi nso ne say obetimi afa obi on suspicion say bia wa ya de bia enye na obefa nipa no abra umo obi amane na na busuafo ne na lawyerfo nyina nam hwehwe no how do you like that? No, don't trivialize it. Democracy under attack no. Sa normal we ene yemu bi ebusa. Se nipa no se ususu so aye bone a. Ye wo kwan ya ye fa so fa nipa no. Wa fa nipa no wa bo na mane say o right to the bende. But in some instances or most instances, obati ane say nipa no. Ya te say ya che no. Na na busuafo na lawyerfo nam hwehwe no.
Why na busuafo na hwehwe?
Oh, I'm not ready or I don't
because
have
because for example because na some catch say your farm miracles aboaje.
No, can I give you an example?
Can say pen ni paper Mr.
What a trot word but the people
a miracles aboaje. Your farm. Initially secretary be catch and say Mr. Kodua be catch and say you hwehwe na you hu no. And so no aba sempa na mo sister station back o catch and say ho kro we your friend lawyer. Etinye sem na na tia ofa ne sa o.
Me say I Central Region. Yes, baby.
Because obi enu ayafa no. Ah ye deny access to the lawyer say ya man lawyer hu.
I see.
There is none.
Well,
enti me make kwesi ane say democracy ade eku democracy. Kebi ma menkebi. I men the Ghana fo ni amanyofo mu gidi. Ye beto aba proud to 2024 elections. Afro barometer me tell say 82% of Ghanaians enjoy governance system nindi. And the power bra ye swear President Mahama in na Burkina Faso president ba kroma say. I didn't na Ghana fo e boje no so. Because omu amanyosem no omu nyini. Ni nyine ketase hye ne proye ni dream. E di say na yesusu say mafo sika ne ye hwe omu nsemu a. Mo ma kwan na mo nyai say mo kwotena na mo pa mo to ase. Na mo ye
we me sure say we a political talk because and check kra o party for so no omote form but mama o ka dey corruption enra story be a breaking out what follow
energy there no I say a developing story and me
so how would you recommend say or say
will I recommend senior Ghana Sika I'm akwedi obi botom and I may recommend you ko no one want to wear dey I said the anything I'm make for we said na ma sem na buy was it last week Wednesday or so e buy me yam sheme. The reason why me yam sheme pa I was disappointed e ho na almost say yam my judgment mbra judgment aba a lawyer for no ho akuku damfo a meet omu nyina I was saddened by the omu nyina ekeka and at the technicalities and burden of proof and a defective charge sheet. Yes, say defective charge sheet. We should get serious as a nation. Maybe me celebrity you mediocrity. Then me single fans. Na and no me koso enye. Me sorry no pass na honorable ku kan na nware no pa metna e me defend obi nsem hu na sebi. And as obi kro no bi okwakobo. Dabi the state American institutions should rise. Yama Ghana mranya adwuma. Emfa ho ne wo na wo so, wo na wo wa, wo na ye hwan a. Mentira me de said na masem ye nwie ye twen Supreme Court. Me head the business.
Doctor is it because farmers doctor we are pharmacists by training, a member of NDC communication team, and you endorse say and answer you recommend say America for judgment or ban yes you follow trail no necessary obia involved
obia corporate.
Other than that what would you say?
This obia
say why who's a system no yes sir, how would you rate the
system no be sir because it's excellency shareable the first state of the nation address what catch and say corruption and the legacy the legacy awuja no be gidin agini din no intina reset agenda no
all right
he say yeah party anim e rest on aye hwan emra no be adwuma
Dr. Isaac
for support here na emra no nya adwuma na obi esusu se wa for man sika bia obi esusu se o man sika bedi no bia omom yenje.
Thank you. Also, NDC openly described the judiciary as unanimous FC. If Doctor is truly calling for honesty and integrity, then he should condemn that. Isaac Yeboah wrote that. Unanimous FC, and never mention my brother Fuseni Donko, baby, I will be he's a main man. Osai, sorry. Over to me, a former Goldman Sachs investment banker. Tor MD Asante Berko ya convicting will be becoming a fuel price hikes any galamsey fight. No lesson from this tragedy must be forgotten. President Mahama said it on August 2nd. It's way any other business. Yeah, you know, strictly 7 minutes. Na yen sorry so na Mama Joase say Kofi Akwa reset. So I know something can just say just reset. Charlie, sorry, say.
Yeah, can I do it? On my kwanya e faso enye sika. E de bo on my ho bra. E to edimu akotene pa. Na ehia se omano ebetimi abono homodin se ojiji sika free omanfo ho e de aboa oman chichire se wo hwe Ghana ye fango sensem no a ya ne se wo mo am ko fa fango ne ba no sese no omutimi ehwe eka omobo ye omo kofa omo ye ho adwuma ene ehun sensem no na wo mo de atwabo said ye be ya wo mo kofa afanwo ne bae no omo di dwa omo moka eno nti se wo hwe the petroleum sector na it has been deregulated first no regulated eno wase kire ne se aban ewo chefa wo ka se fanwo bo no ye de beji sen ye ne sen if ze na aban eni die chire ne sa wo na sise no enti sa bio omom ko fa won ne ba no omo ahwe omo ka omo boye ehon hyehyeye ne ade a na omo twabo na fa won no ton mu no aya na aban soso e wo to a wo de to sa fa won no so se de be ya no so benye sika e de abo man no bra se de medi nkan kan no enu nti ene na no pei mebo omampanyi John Dramani Mahama mebo na baso na madana se obi a menso mi wo fuel tank ana ase mi twika na mi to fu egum ase kire ne se fa nwomo no akosoro kakra ewo omo a omkofa ba no beton no omo akachi akosoro ana omampanyini ehunu se sankofo no di dwa mfaso no mo pe fa nwo buo no soso no enyefo ewo ba bi omkofa free no enu nti se fa nwo buo no ganafo eho betima yen ha omo dia enie na omampanyi onu no sika ewo mu a eye eto taxes no obehwe na wahwe free so said ye beya Ghana phone ensun enti sei omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ye dana se why ne say oto fu abia no a per liter no where you 2 Ghana cedi every so 4 liters ana eye 1 gallon enti sei no omampanyi John Mahama se ya odi abai a ye dana si akoye say so oto 1 gallon bia no a oman no achew 8 cedis eti se auto 5 gallons 10 gallons 6 gallons wa enkonta no ye ebebi dui na 1 liter ansa na wo kana betu kwan no na mitimi ton 21 Ghana cedi ne mo ya pa etete ba fo mo ane ade enu nti sene obi se ebo ne kosoro na ono no to no a eda so no a eye onu sika nka ba ono oman ne ho no ode be ma Ghana fo se de be ya ekumben ha ya sempa ya depa emfa ono de ode aba se wa ya wa ni ye no nko ade ye dana senyame nhira no enye no nko a de yesre ene se ya tese tema oil refinery a eye ejaria Kwame Nkrumah ene CPP aban esi yese se da atimi ya yenya fanwo a ne mununum no ne raw form no ye no an wo ho na ebre bi MPP aban ba ye na yenya soafo a ohwe ye energy sector so anasa fanwo sensen so aye owura boate agakon no katire yese yendane keba oil fan no tank farm ma me tiremu ye ayese uwo jare na se jare no wo mutua wo eja eye bibia na no aduane enti so koto more ba sa more no utimi bi kan koko utimi bi ye events akore banku eno ne ade ene o mutua no sa na tama we fa no netie tama we fa no won ye koto ro kuru ni ba ye refane a ye nya petrol ye nya diesel ye nya different types of products na fe wo yere aye bo che ya kon in this case abeka cho say ejare na ye wo no yengu no na fe yankoto boss anasa chance information wo enti se kom di wa ukoto banku a no baba bedi so koko na akonda no koto no baba bedi wa bra unim se senka ukoto more a more ne buofo ana more no nso no esasa ne buofo ntino ubetimi ye koko kakra ubetimi de siwo ubetimi ye banku kakra de siwo ubetimi de akwele kakra de siwo ma ni nyina na aduane ahodo a tambia betimi adie ene tema oil refinery no a na jare no a yesi yenwu no ene tema oil refinery no sa jare no nkofo bi ameki sure say mutia no kra no aye ne mono aye ne gas enya no nko a copot no se say aye japa asese no ye no afanwo sade be ya ye betimi enya fanwo awo mamu ha de ye hwe ni mu sre ne se sa fanwo bia no aye na tema oil refinery a ye ne yie no eno nso emek mboa eno afanwo sade be ya petrol bo no beba fom etoso bio the esre the transport ministry ni say samle ya omampanyi aye na famu die no e wo se Ghana fo so no yenya ho nsunsan so papa enu nti yan hwe se adriver fo ene kawo na fo ene mate fo a sabe omo ado omo pe etwa bo a omo pe no mo sisi a passenger fo na etore bi wono ma modern ba bani bon yenhu no yan hwe ne mamra no nya adwuma because sabe emra o mai mu ha. One of the duties of government is the duty of regulation. Abana juma pa ba kupa edimu pa ne se ohwese pare ye ene nyoma oman no esusu se ne nya adwuma no ebe ye adwuma pepepe enu nti sa 2 cedi reduction ya abai ankankan diesel no ya de a ye no mo a ye use car na car no use diesel no ye eni die na yeda abayase 2 series oboaboa no a esikamu ade a ebeboaye na menko galamsey sensen no omampanyin say no lesson from this tragedy must be forgotten. Omampanyin John Mahama asem no waka but mi busao omampanyin John Mahama, have you John Mahama, His Excellency, have you learned any lessons? I'm asking omampanyin no say atrentema to ye ema enkofo a no mo kokun galamsey ewuye no anaso mo hwere mo nkwa no enyi se ye toto na sene osua de na me masem busa mi busa owura John Mahama we mampanyin se na mampanyin osua de ankasa wo ankasa osua de efise na se wo frin kran na wo bekumase a enyinam ene ne potem wo no cham fine enom ne sa akadia ye de galamsey no amafo guso mo ye bi ogana ha eya no nkwa wa wudina simpie so ka kire ye se wunim o party fo bi a omutu galamsey amampanyini so wunim wo mo a ade ntina ye nkoche wo mo ade ntina national security fo a o me nkofo a wa nkata wo tumi wo mo so e kire wo mo se ade we mani atwa so mahunu we ntimo nkofa wo mo no ade ntina ye nkoche wo mo eya no nkwa yokofo eso bobubo din bi a me opatfo so omu susu se omu ye galamsey akosisen ebrebi kinedwed mara hosem meko elembele na meko ya no meko nkrofo aye osadufo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah krom ensua osadufo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ya bofra na odwari mu na otwa eko afuom a tambia na nkofo be konsra tourist attraction nkofo be konsra no omgo esensuo no sebe monimu a ensuo no adane su kankan adane su bin na de emi yakra ne se ono bu Kofi Abamu beze Kofi Amaboa ono wana fitire nanum bia ya no babia na Kwame Nkrumah mu fie wo eni babia ye sie no a ye na mudaye no aye Kwame Nkrumah mozorium no na chiri pe no na sansuo ni da na de e ma sefim am se wuye ne se ensuo na pampamu pe no upstream no obi di excavators ho no a na otu galamsey ejo amampanyin John Dramani Mahama, before you ask us to learn any lessons, we are asking you, have you yourself learned any lessons? And tell bia na kota helicopter mu
asay
ba to medisi
ebrenas
ama ye hunu ekwan galamsey asay en sa no mani ade amampanyin, have you yourself learned any lessons from this? We want you to learn a lesson before you come and tell us to learn any lesson from it. Galamsey ya de also etu ase if you say me da bia me bisa me wase me say enkonfo be na nya sika e wo Ghana ha na obeko mu fie a o matiti 50 Ghana note 100 Ghana note 200 Ghana note now catch us mo sika to this
saying you're welcome.
But I say,
oh yeah, abroso because a brain ye di adwuma.
Antika me this
medica ya ma signal wa kwa abroso pi Mr. It is from na unuanom so
asamo a make Kenya ne say galamsey kono o say hiya ye.
Thank you.
O ma panizuma ni hiya.
My nephew Kofi said because MPP could organize demonstration, it means democracy is not under attack. What is the basis of such reasoning? If he says, if some parts of my body are functioning, but I have stomach pain, it means that I'm not sick because some other parts are functioning, Osei, come again. Simon Osei Mensah, former Ashanti regional minister, says that, and that is his thinking. Mr. Pine also say, Mr. Pine writes, no one is against legal arrest and trials. The issue here is when it becomes selective, whimsical, and capricious, and it is what we are witnessing now. Honorable Samuel Pine says it. Osei Kofi appears to be following his former general secretary, raising questions about whether his bid for CPP general secretary is driven by hopes of an NDC appointment. His predecessor, Nana Yajantua, now serves in the NDC government, prompting doubts about his intentions. The CPP needs leaders focused on rebuilding their party, strengthening structures, and restoring confidence, not political appointees. Okay, Yasebe writes that.
Enye kasakeke. Nemum so wonya ho pa se one the cabinet hia na bra fu obo e kosoro e hurihuri na odwene Ghana fo ho nti one ne mpanyu for tenants no hunu se esi yi 2 cities e free so se ne be ma Ghana ni bia ho ahrahra no nti his excellency ye bo abaso no team ni nyina e wo akoma pa ne adwempa modi aba modi bu o man Ghana ye wo krom ha sei e na MPP e benya akwanya so mesom o man Ghana on be fa fuel no at 4 cities 30 pesos. And so move free just so my yard the kra no so mo de nam 14 cities 70 pesos. Emre mu ye den fuel bo cost diesel kra through 23 cities. Ni esre na nado say esre wo papa. Te so kakra mai na nado ka kire yen say o te so aye lose 4 billion Ghana cedis. And so his excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana dana kuma so. No wo say fuel bo kosoro e no ma nyina bo be kosoro
fuel na de ne kosoro ai na ne bo no kosoro
o say ade na ne bo no kosoro say sisi e fuel no ye tubi o Ghana ha de na so dodo a ye isu no ye man mu no ye krefre adwaman so
na adwaman so adwaman so de na si o
na adwaman so no ye nyina ye gitum say ne MPP ka kire yen say Russia and Ukraine war e ma
na no fire ho be
me ka be siasem so Russia and Ukraine war ma eno quantity fuel do 23 cities no and the Russia and Ukraine war say njai we give too many obi etie say Africa ni mo heading
na say no na
and Israel ni US there so be kan and ye nyina gitim say global supply no do na free some pattern
won na fire ho ben
na omo tu di ama no o say fa ho ben
na ye bi na see ya na say no very unfortunate say
and the one you first
Osei Kofi Akwa second round no he over but
who na o moderate
who can na obetiatia wo so ya me
na obetiatia
Dr. Isaac Tufo e to be ya na me said that e many hwe normal it fache me why
e dey say adam is me ba na say me ba is me fan shame to say obetiatia
wo tiatia me wo say dey wo untetie na wo no wonye sa
Yawada NMPP for a call demonstration. Now, the Bobo Greater Accra region for Abasupa. Me who said, and someone, yeah, but to about what can I say, oh, and can afford the moon here, digitalization, the moon here, doctrine and chinamano. One who said, we are mistake. Some would taste as a new tumor. If you say, about to let you know, I was a name and Koyi. Nti ebra ampanifo ye se omayentin si abonten na yenkasa ema aban no ene wiase nyina hunu se de yekoso no eha adwene e wo Ghana no bufra komapam na mo beye ye ebedi ka ba organizers na baso se de ye free fiada na ba abaso abesi ne no ye besa ba mabaso bio the organization no ye superb na monso a mo ba ya mo de mo be hye adwumadie ni mo no so yadam wase say body akoma pa bebo aye e ma demonstration ye kama dom ni pa pempman koma mo ba aye fa wiaso ko ba aye damase pa say petition no ye ba kai o say yan kai say de Mustafa Gandhi kan say petition no bi yan kai de enyo bi asem de pese wiase nyina ehunu no ya ka kire wiase nyina nya Ghana fo nko se wiase nyina hunu de ekoso wo Ghana afe ene abosumi ensun yi mu enti Mustafa Gandhi obeka petition no on ka petition no Ghana for the omo akai petition no Ghana for akai na Ghana for ene besi gina 2028 enti petition no bobo na fa koto dustbin mu yemfa ho. The most important thing is say the person catch Ghana for the person catch wiase empo the person catch aban no aban no wate aja petition no be ka ni nyina no ye kan na bontin no ene ne wo placards no so no nti Mustafa Gandhi ubetumi atena okeka de opbia e say tumi kura obi a ya na ofi se wiase nyina ye ne de bi na Mustafa Gandhi ne nkrofo mo ye no na Ghana for the omo do mani na hwade o Ghana for edi omani na hwade na ebreso so Ghana for be kasa ombe kasa na miminim se Ghana for message na ye dada sana Ghana for ati o wo ba ban mu foforo na so be mia Ghana for na ebe dura bato so awago niema mu a na ohoya Ghana for sere me se Ghana for si gina ye for 2028 awie na me ka kire wo enti sabra mo suppress Ghana for yi mu mia ye minin mo kan ye kasabo ahye ye anum yi na ye yam yi mo se mo masika ma bontin ni panye bia e abone bra yi a teacher for ni a nurse for ya for mo foforo ya adwuma mo se mo ntua mo kai enema akwadwe mo kotena hɔ kɔpena once na anwumre wo masoro akɔfie yi sika wa system nyina mo atwe akɔgu Bank of Ghana yi sebe ya cedi no ene dollar no obetumi akɔnka no yi sabre ya ma for man sika 10.6 billion dollars ade stabilize cedi ya ma Ghana for ho kyiri yen mo se mo spend na mo aye mpuntudwuma bia ma man Ghana for ya titi yi Sabra Sami Jamfi Ekoton gold anu aboka 1.7 billion dollars yi Ghana for si omugina ya wie Tumi ya munya ye sa 2020 2027 2028 musimo ago ni emem ebe ya mo se video ebe ya mo se sini if you say Ghana for nye kane no a na otumi ma komde no a ye betu aba na afi wa start che mo ma no o che kakoma no o che sichirima no o che enuane ma no no sabre na twam na obetina se a first day na ye do be sia konya so na ne ma start jeju onyuma a wo ye enti se obo number ombehu o mo number ombehu o ye adwuma ni yi ombehu o nya adwuma ni yi a omo ebehu enti ye kan na MPP mpanimfo amanfo ebisa se dabe na mobekwa Ashanti region ebisi mu mane nya ntentem you can't wait me se obi ni mi ka se fira brochiri o se da mobekwa Ashanti region no obetwa ticket ya bagana no nso be demonstration ni bi nipa bebre wa Accra ha o so mekokuma se okako tese amanfo aye prepared senka omu benya nanka China na yeto presidential election nanka o meja NDC for kwan because on ba yi obi aso be kan nukure bia ehunu se eni ma aginsemu amamuo no abu afa wom so omo ba no no mo fi so mo e wo goodwill nti no omo de ye de omo pe na yam se mo kwesiam so se de goodwill no ho omo yam fanya ne man kikiri sa bre ya na yenya yam faso na ebedu election mu a ya de omo so pa ma wo mo se goodwill na wai se ensusu ade ko goodwill ni ba bia biu de Ghana for bo ho mpa ya ye ba ko obi a sore bo mpa ya se wrade boa me na 2028 da beto aba na me wo nkwa wa hoden na me nso metumi akoto aba ama MPP aba power tenya nwa se na no NDC foko share ko moto MPP antem ho na asa grobi se efuo mumu nti no ansa MPP antem no moto we are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is a winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. And this is for the next year. And so no more 20 people. Anthem. It can be true. Say be ba. Enti be part of the Ebano. Pa ho hyemu bi. Na nkunimdie no ba ye nyina nso so ye ni agi ama eniema ayiyie. The rest say and say MPP for me close to your ranks. Me bury your differences. What me wa kame we wo mafa na we ni mafa we kaseti ami we ye say. Hwe me na nabi ana se oba ne kunu na be ma ne yiri eti ho ne ntokwa ba o ntem na mpanimfo hia no mu ye na we se me bu afu me de me mfa nchi adan an wadidi matem ene nka fa ni kosi sei no obusa se ebra na muti ho na ne bu mfuye no no odidi watem afi wo se da bi wasi se wonso udi na tembi wasi an sanity entokwa na neba bibia wa ne bere entokwa nso wa ne bere di ntokwa ba no bia kan de obeka kire ne yonko ewia no bia tin ba bidin ni ekwaye ni abato ba obia kan de obeka se de president Mahama kan no se dura abato so a se de be ye nipa na koma be ba wo ho no ato aba ma wo nko na wo hia enti etura ne de fam enukura ne de fam ye de frafra sanity enti Abraham people for call primary presidential primary no obi aka de obeka camp bi aka de obeka atwam. That is why I share movement in the morning, movement TV ha the two abani wie no the wie yanka election no hasem bio e besinde the aka 2028 eno na se nyina ye boa na ye bo ho ban if you say wa wo ko bie wa nya and that's one sign you because President Kufuor call first one and we ni no obey flag bearer be president and na Kufuor no call first president na I call first one and we ni the nse nye ho na obey flag president sanity e be ko win but MPP for hwese wo call ya wo lusu ye no say na wo conduct wo ho fire say wo si conduct wo ho ntino adwen papa wo trim enti se bre no so na de o wini ye no ebre twam no wokọ o ye na dwuma wie no wokọ a ye po bi a na manfo ba hwehwe wo kira kwan ta na tie ba se wokọ na wulusu na ye wadwen se obedi abrodi a en ya brobedi na se wa na ututu amna na wakodem enti mesre se abato no ya to awie bibia aba na wie ye nti mama yenhwese bia ebe kama ene ya me birthday nti die me pese me ne MPP fo ne kasa yie se me di me birthday na nka party no aban mu a o nka mani be se nanso ya to opposition nti ye mpa ebo ene se na me beboa ama party no aba power nti bia wo bia na wo hwɛ me na utie dwumadie bi no na nye wakoma so ade se obeye de obetumi bia de aboa ama party no awini election 2028 na party no aba abetoa enyuma pa na ado dan kwakufu ado ye no so na ama Ghana nso so afa ne tampa efira ama ye nyina nso yakon akoye anim na nyame adom ne sɛ akwanya bɛ mu a mepɛ ye bedi nkomo kakra ɛwɔ abrochi ye kɔ Canada sorry ye kɔ Australia na ye kɔ Australia no da no demonstration no a MPP for ye no nkran ha no omo ehwɛ videos ni pictures na no mani agi na omo se ahye omu nkran sɛ saa nneɛma no ɛkɔɔ soɔ owura Joseph Asirifi ɛwɔ Western Australia ɛfɛ no old soldier yɛne no ɛntwetwe nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛwɔ ahoma yi so na yɛnhwɛ deɛ wɔn nso esi ehunu dwumadie no ne deɛ ɔka fa ho old soldier yɛmɔ Achimba Movement Television so anɔpɛ yi
Dasebre.
Old soldier.
Dasebre.
Old soldier.
Me dase papa. Ah, me tu nka se a na me ho aba me ho na kyerɛ sɛ me tie we me hyia we tie fo nyinaa me tuma yɛ me dɔkɔ itia Ghana fo nyinaa yɛnim sɛ nyame adom obi a ho yɛ
sa
na yɛse yɛ ho yɛ wɔ ha
good da no demonstration am sɛ afei de wanya bi ahwɛ wɔn no pictures mo fa ni sɛ wo ni sɛ
me da asibio ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno kwasɛm ni ɛka ho na ama mani agye efi sɛ emre bi a etwa mu nkyɛyɛ na ɛkasa binom ɛka ne sɛ MPP egu binom kura de nyom a no ɔmo bɔ MPP egu ne John Mahama begu MPP John Mahama akuma so ɛne ne ɛkeka ho nyinaa na wei de kyerɛ sɛ MPP no wɔsono no wɔnwu yɛ da no wɔnwu so da na abase na bibia beto mitirimu a yɛn flag bearer Dr. Alhaji Dr. Bawumia ekae wɔse wɔsoro de ni wura mfi ade o wɔse the elephant never forgets enti ɔsoro no kakai yɛn nananom
osoja yɛnkɔ
yɛn papa no record ɔmo di ɔmo kra no ɔmo hunhum nyinaa ejina hɔ ɛkoma MPP no
hello say ya homa no edi etia ye what ye be heard
hello
enema be kosai bili be jema no mami
hello mi wasunzu
osoja
mi wasunzu
ha
hello
Zafo ye twa ye ho asa
hello
na ya hwe se de enema esitie say oh okay I'm Sam Freno anyahwe ebusuafo mo fa nche se amfidie ne yade ye adwuma anti se enema basa mayinimum mayina friso anti yemfa ne saa yabu ye humudin bia but enema enkoyie mo fa nche na yepese ye ni Mr Joseph Asirifi also Daniel twetwe nkomo na wɔka demonstration a ɛkɔɔ no ɔkyerɛ n'ani gye agye ɛne nkuranhyɛ de abrɛ wɔn ɛwɔ aburukyire ɔtiti ne Western Australia MPP ahoɔden na ɛni soro te sɛ deɛ UK ne US ne Canada mo deɛ no ɛteteɛ no kyerɛ sɛ ahyɛ wɔn nkran na ma wɔn ɛka wɔn ho abom ayere wɔn ho ayɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔn nso so no dabi ka Ghana woni a omo Boasena branches no nso a ye bo omo susu edin afrabie nti eno no eye ade a na ehye wo nkran pa nti ye hwɛ se yensa ebeka no also je yan twaso facha ye mfini ni edi
hello
yate wo nka yan
oh
se